We're doing
We
it.
start.
Hey,
We're doing it.
woo! Hello,
We're doing it.
guys. It's me, Ru Yi, and I'm here with good old Piano Man again. Hold on, let me actually get you that shout out. Let me reach over.
I mean, I could shout myself out.
You
It's not
could,
like I'm
but I
no
want to
stranger.
do it. Let me do it.
You want to do it?
There we go. We're with Piano M, the Piano Man, and we're playing More Omori because Spooky Sunday, I guess. I don't know.
From what I'm looking at, I am noticeably louder than you again, so I'll turn myself down just
You're
a
noticeably.
pinch.
Hold on. No, don't.
Okay, I was about to say.
Because you're
I can just
fine
turn
on my end. If you lower yourself, I'm not going to be able to hear you. Let me lower you down to 7.5. How's that?
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. That's perfect.
That's
At least I
perfect?
think so.
Okay, well, we'll find out in like the next couple of minutes. Anyway, where we left off on good old we were... Fuck, let me remember the controls again.
We had to deal with a lot of you problems.
We dealt with a lot of me-you problems. Would that be the correct terminology? Because we're technically we're like a conglomerate here.
I guess.
But we got a mixtape. That's right. We got a mixtape to give to good old space boyfriend. We dealt with Mr. Pluto, who was jacked as fuck.
We dealt with him, but then we befriended him.
Yeah, we became his friends through the power of muscle.
When I flex, I feel my best.
When you flex, you feel your best.
Let's see how Space Boyfriend feels now that we got the legendary mixtape back.
Yeah, we still need to give it to him. Oh, B! You kids
we'll say
really
this one's
did
a girl.
It's either or. It's a little dirty, but it's our missing special mixtape for sure. Thanks a lot, my guy. With this, we'll finally be able to wake up Space Boyfriend.
Could do the anime thing and have us both voice him just for shits and giggles.
Just two voices at once.
I go in the right channel, you in the left. No, I can't. We can't do that. I don't trust myself.
I don't know how to program that either.
Lots of talent.
Which I don't have, so we're screwed.
You get an XLR mic, and then you get a splitter, and then you plug it only in the left channel, and I plug mine only in the right.
Don't those cost like a shit ton of money?
Yeah.
Actually, about that, they cost $500. We might have some bad news. They cost $500. We heard a rumor that Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart, well, that they broke up. What? Did they really?
Yeah, because they didn't have $500.
For the XLR mic. Oh no, they're broke as fuck.
But that would mean
we're homeless. There's no point in playing him the special mixtape anymore. They can't produce that killer mixtape of their dreams without that XLR microphone. All hope is lost.
We're all broke bitches. Hey, Space Boyfriend, we got your special mixtape back. I don't know if it's recorded well, though. Did you get that XLR mic like you said you would? You could at least thank us, little bitch!
For not donating anything, though. Not donating to the cause. Don't be so down, space pirate guy. It's just a rumor. Even if it is true, it's not the end of the world. People get over breakups all the time. I'm sure Space Boyfriend will be back on his feet soon. He just needs some time to readjust. Oh no.
Oh, I know! I'll blast this special mixtape on this boombox!
No, don't do
Yes,
that.
yes,
No,
yes, yes,
no.
yes, 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 yes! He's gotta wake up to that! In that case, we should probably get rid of that special mixtape after all.
He's already in the middle of doing it, though.
Oh, wait! In that case, we should probably get rid of that special mixtape after all. And start a donation fund to see if we can get him that XLR mic and, interfacer.
So he could become a singer. A VTuber singer.
The thinger. He's gonna join the club.
That'll help him get over his breakup.
Give it here, Omori. I'll keep it safe.
He's already
And give me a pen and
taking
paper.
it.
Give me a pen and a piece of cardboard while you're at it too. I'll start a sand outside.
Reach into your
You're
pocket.
reached in your
It's not
pocket.
in there anymore because he took it.
Kill! What are you doing? He don't have the microphone! No! Wakey wakey, slave boyfriend!
Oh, he's fucked. He is so fucked.
Oh no. I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, Raggy.
Whoa! Really? What is that? Infernal racket!
Oh no. You pissed him off now. Darn it, Kel! Look what you did! Oh, he's evil. He's evil, man.
Fear me, for I have awakened! 1 second.
Oh, he just stashes it away.
He didn't break it. I feel like I'm watching Steins Gate. Much better. Now where was I? Ah yes, I ho and Kyoma! Foolish children! I must thank you for bringing me out of that pathetic state. I grew tired of lying in bed, pretending to be sick. Like I always say, feelings are for losers! I can't say that without a straight face! That wench sweetheart!
Also, they did break up. Wouldn't have called her a bitch if not.
She's going to pay for leaving me, that bitch!
Bruh. Don't turn into an incel now.
I did everything for her. I gave everything to her. Everything! You hear me? He's turning into an
Everything?
incel. I don't like this.
Everything?
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 That ungrateful little... Oh, he's turning into a goddamn Super Saiyan.
He's unleashing that Dio energy. You shot in your own bed,
Forget
bruh!
it! Forget everything! I'm going to find Sweetheart. And I'm going to make her pay! You hear that? Sweetheart! I gotta have a Goku voice for him now.
Sorry, but we can't let you do that, space boyfriend. Or should I say, space ex-boyfriend? Oh shit! Oh fuck! She really did it.
Oh fuck! She got
got
the
him right where it
sauce.
hurts.
Interesting. You want to challenge me? I don't really know what Goku sounds like off the top of my head. Maybe I'll do the silly voice until he does caps.
Yeah.
Do you even know who I am? I am the legendary super space ex-boyfriend now, apparently. I changed my name. I am captain of the space pirates! I control all the planets in the solar system and have the ability to fly through space at will.
That's pretty impressive.
Oh wait, it's not caps. What's the... Hey, it's me, Goku! The power of the entire universe is at my command! There we go. And then once it's caps, just dramatic switch. Blah 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 blah. Talk all you want. We ain't scared of you. As far as I know, you're about as much of a little bitch as Aubrey is over here.
Oh no. Hey, shut up!
Oh yes. If you plan on going around causing trouble, you're gonna have to get through us first. I mean, you can't get the mic when you kill us, so...
You can't get any donations by making enemies like that.
So that's how it's gonna be. If you still insist on stopping me, I'm afraid we'll just have to settle this the hard way.
We're gonna have to fight him, aren't we?
I'll take all of you on! Fight me, earthly scum!
Oh man.
Maybe you'd have a British accent like Goku Black.
Fight
There's
me,
your boss
British
fight.
scum.
If he says something, I'll try that, but my British accent sucks.
Okay.
Do you remember all the abilities?
Not really.
Do you remember the emotions?
I remember my emotions. I have my note card. It's still here
You have the note
because I completely
card!
forgot about it to move it. So it's been sitting on here the entire time.
That's a good thing that you forgot.
It's a good thing that I forgot.
Well, remember, Aubrey has a headbutt that whenever she's pissed does like double
I
damage.
gotta piss her off. Ow.
Ow. Did you make her headbutt this turn?
No, not this turn.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna make her pissed.
Oh, she's extra angry. Okay,
Yeah, she is
alright.
pissed.
I didn't know that you could do that.
Yeah, no, everybody, except for enemies, can go multiple stages.
Alright, I'm gonna stab him. Aubrey is gonna headbutt. You are gonna...
Probably flex.
Flex.
Remember,
When
you
I
have that
flex,
now.
I feel my...
Oh, wait, you didn't
shit,
keep
I
flex! You forgot to put it! Well, it's
I
fine,
forgot
running
to put
gun's
his
very
flex.
strong. Running gun's really strong. It's based on
Running
his
gun.
speed, which he's very fast now.
Okay. And then I'll attack, I guess. I don't have anything for him that really does it.
No, not currently. He has something that gets rid of emotion, but you don't need to do that right now.
Yeah. Ow.
You could manipulate his emotions to make him sad, so Aubrey does more damage.
I probably could.
Well, here it comes.
Bam!
BAM! Wow, that did more than a freaking crit hit from Omori.
Okay. Still think I could stab him again, but I'm gonna make him sad.
Okay.
Alright, and then I'm gonna headbutt again because I can.
I mean, why not? It's super cheap.
And then run and gun is supposed to be...
It hit pretty hard.
I don't know, I can't remember how hard it hit last
I
time.
think it hit like 30. I don't know. I'll have to look at it again,
We'll see
too.
again. Whiffed!
Nice. Oh, 18. Okay. Ow!
Bam.
I mean, it does the same damage, but that just means that he's gonna be weaker. Oh,
He's
well,
angry.
never mind.
Can no longer become happy or
Oh.
sad. Oh dear.
Well, if you want to know what beats angry, it's happy. So you might want to.
I'm gonna make...
You gotta make Omori happy.
I gotta make him happy.
Yeah. You can probably stab first before you make him happy, because he goes before Aubrey, I think.
And then
I like this song though.
I'll just smack.
Might want to heal Aubrey.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Snack time? No.
Oh, you didn't get the instant heal yet, I think.
Instant
he has-
heal?
He might not have gotten it because he needs to level up more, but there's something where he goes first and heals somebody.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't gotten that yet.
That was the exact damage that he needed to kill her.
Bruh.
Wow.
I guess that goes to Omori now. I don't have life jam.
I thought you bought some.
How much did I buy?
Like
Oh,
one or
I
two?
have exactly one.
Well, hopefully he doesn't crit again.
If he doesn't crit.
You could make him target hero. I think, no, you didn't use that ability.
No. I don't have that ability on me, unfortunately.
Well, do what
I'm
you
gonna,
feel you
I'm
must.
gonna need to get rid of Omori's emotions. That way yeah, because that hurts.
Pow. Remember that you can save those for the big attack. Look kind of funny. Alright, so what's the plan now?
How much health does he still have? He still has a lot of health. Oh dear.
Something you could do is you could use some of the toys to make his defense level.
Oh yeah, that's right. We should have done that.
That lowers his defense. Jax lowers his speed. That kind of stuff.
We need to make Mori happy.
And you can make Aubrey pissed because it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
You'll want to probably heal her this turn though, in case he fucking crits again.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Because Omori can take the hit.
God fucking damn it, bro! Stop targeting the girl!
He's sexist now. He's an
He's
incel.
sexist. He is so sexist.
Nice. Now she can take a hit.
Okay.
Everybody can take a hit pretty much right now. Even if it crits, is what I'm saying.
Okay, well,
Nah,
I
smack
can't really
him.
do anything anymore except smack him.
Yeah, just smack him.
And then we're gonna hit butt.
Hit that butt.
Hit that butt. And then... can't really do anything here either.
I'd say just wait and see what he does. That's a nice use of that, because it's going to do like 40 damage again. Yeah! Actually, almost 50!
Wow! How are you still moving?
I won't let you defeat me!
Stop!
He's a Super Saiyan!
Why he extra mad, bruh?
So the rock paper scissors effects get multiplied if they get to the second phase of emotion. So he's technically weaker, but he's also stronger, and happy affects him more. Remember,
Happy
you do have
affects him
toys to, huh?
Is it happy affects him more?
Yeah, because he's enraged instead of just
And
angry.
I do have toys. I do have snacks, so I could give myself more juice if I wanted to.
Yes, that's what I was about to hit you with. Is that I think you have some snacks that gives everybody juice.
Yeah.
It's a little further down. Juice is like further. There's also party rug deals. Keep looking. I think there's some that heal the whole, that do the whole party. There
Heals
you go.
juice to all friends. There we go. Banana smoothie. And then...
Wait, did you make Omori do that?
No, that was Aubrey.
Okay, I thought you were gonna make her headbutt and make Kel use an item since he's gonna be first.
That's true. I'll make
Aubrey
her
and
headbutt.
Mori are your damage dealers. You should always be making them smack shit.
Mori will do that. She will headbutt. And then you will give everyone a banana smoothie. And you...
Maybe do a party heal if you can do it.
No, it's just not
Oh,
enough.
just barely.
Just barely not enough.
I guess just smack him. Everybody can survive a hit probably.
Yeah, I would hope
Except
so.
Aubrey. Okay. Oh no!
He whipped! Well, we could do another party heal at least.
Yeah, you need to slow him down. He's going first.
He's going fast. Okay, hold on. You... Where's the guys? We're just gonna attack. And then Aubrey will do another headbutt. You, on the other hand, since you're technically first, we're gonna throw...
Jax will lower their speed.
Yeah.
I think Space Boyfriend's still
And then we
before
have
Kel, but...
Spectre.
Alright, let's hope he doesn't kill Kel.
Oh, he's looking
he just
wistfully
wastes
into
his
the
turn.
distance.
That should make Kel go first. If not, Omori. Out of my way, earthly scum! This is your last chance! Oh, fuck! He is pissed!
Hey, everyone, snack time!
I don't know if Aubrey can survive a hit. We'll see, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Just kill him. Just kill him.
He's very close.
Just kill him.
Just kill him.
I would just stab him.
Yeah, we're gonna stab him.
I think you should just stab him, yeah.
Okay, we'll try stabbing him then. Headbutt. You have enough one for a running gun again. And you I fear for Aubrey.
Well, Kel could definitely die.
Kel could also die.
But fuck Kel, I
have a
guess.
feeling that he's gonna go for Aubrey because he's a sexist
Oh,
motherfucker.
he hit
Never mind,
everybody.
he hit everyone.
But he hit Aubrey twice! He's sexist!
Oh!
Ooh!
152!
That was a nasty
Nice!
crit. And he's still alive!
He's still alive? How much?
Ooh! Oh, bread him! Bread him!
We are getting
Bread.
that bread. Hold on, guys.
Now the question is, if this doesn't kill him, what are you gonna
If it
do?
fucking whiffs, I am going to be livid. You are fucking kidding me.
If you want the bread, you can give him some juice and try again.
No, it's not. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
not
Just
worth it.
fucking die, bro.
Kill him.
Go!
Yeah! Ugh.
You ruined
My
my bread
heart.
slice.
What'd you say?
You ruined my bread slice. I'm mad. I'm pissed. Yay, when we killed him, he's done. Yay. I am feeling Omori's mood right now. Look at that man. He's just...
He's just... I can't frown.
Hey, but we're all living, so we got all the XP. Got an eye patch. Wow.
Nice.
Hack away.
What do you think that means?
Twirl.
That's cute.
Curveball. Oh wait, they're all level 10 now.
Wow, that's very convenient.
Smile.
Smile! Smile's actually pretty useful at this point.
See you, space boyfriend.
Bang. Shout out to all
Nice
the people
reference.
who watch. Shout out to all the people who know that. Oh wait, now he's definitely the normal Goku voice. Huh? What happened? Where am I?
He's back
Who
to
are
normal. We beat him into being normal again.
You knocked the Super Saiyan out of him. Hi there, how you feeling? The donations went well, by the way. We can probably get you that mic now.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm Captain Space Boy. Hey, it's me, Space Boy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Ow, my chest.
Sorry.
I
about
got
that.
mesothelioma.
That's what you get for taking my bread slice. Oh no, are you okay? Actually, I'm not sorry at all. Fuck you. You got a little angry earlier, so we had to fucking beat the hell out of you.
Ah, I see. My other half must have gotten the best of me.
What the fuck you mean other half? He has
Sweetheart.
Does he have a dissociative identity disorder or something?
Do I see a Mr. Hyde?
Oh, no.
I must apologize. Your actions were likely justified.
Man, it's just like, yeah, I probably was a piece of shit. Sorry about that.
I just hope I didn't cause you all too much harm. I feel like I'm too enthusiastic for Goku. I've been having a hard time controlling my emotions lately. I try my best to keep them at bay, but it's becoming much more difficult. Sweetheart. She was the love of my life.
Until she died in that tragic accident.
What?!
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
It's almost impossible for me to imagine life apart from her.
Imagine that's what did happen, though.
God. I wouldn't be surprised. Guess I'm a bit lost.
Then the person who's sweetheart right now is an imposter.
Impasta. This special mixtape is full of mine and Sweetheart's favorite songs, which is kind of funny because I didn't have a really good mic to record some of my tracks.
It's
I put
fine
so
though,
much
because it
love
was
into
made
make-
with love.
I did put a lot of love into making them though, for her.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I got dumped.
Then you got dumped.
Thank you all for returning it to me regardless. This is still full of precious memories after all, of how broke I am. It's no problem.
Could make a mint off of it, and then you could get that XLR mic.
I don't know if he wants to do that. Well, not too much, anyway.
Yeah, we're glad to help.
You just go ahead and get some with. I'm afraid no amount of rest can truly heal a broken heart.
That's what you think.
I must find another way to get over this.
It's called ice cream.
A lot of ice cream.
A lot of ice cream with some chocolate sauce. Woo! Space boyfriend.
Captain Split.
I'm so sorry, but I have very, very terrible news. Your favorite planet, Pluto, has escaped and we can't find him anywhere. Don't be mad at us. We're sorry. Please be gentle. It's just, okay. What kind of, punishments have you been dealing on this spaceship?
This is a load of barnacles. There he is!
The hole that he used to reside in.
The hole was literally made for him this time. Ah, I see. Okay.
Goddamn, the hole in space-time was literally made for him.
I'm sure even the planets get bored turning slowly every day. Perhaps Pluto was never meant to be a planet.
Excuse me?
Oh?
So you're not angry at us? Do you mean a space boyfriend?
I sure do. Gather the rest of the crew. I don't know why I didn't notice that one.
Hey,
let's go to the frozen lake and get some snow cones. See, yeah, he wants the ice cream.
Yeah.
The sneeze was trying to come, but it wouldn't come out.
Oh no.
Resting in bed may not fix a broken heart, but eating snow cones with friends might help.
It certainly will. Ice cream always fixes everything.
Sorry, I was trying to fix something. There we go. Also, you don't have to call me Space Boyfriend anymore. I'm Captain Space Boy. It's me, Goku.
Wait.
I mean, Captain Space Boy.
What does this mean? The captain is back. I can't wait to tell everyone. Let's go, dude. Right
Space
behind
pirate
you, buddy.
dude.
Ah, hell yeah. Captain's back.
Alright, there's something you can do here that you could have done earlier, but I forgot to tell you about it.
Yeah?
You can do the piano with everybody, and they all have different interactions.
Really?
Yes.
I
I can't
probably
thank you
check
enough
that.
for what you've done.
I could probably check it afterwards. If he doesn't kick me out of his house immediately.
I don't think he'll kick you out. Even then, you could just walk back in.
Yeah.
Who knows what would have happened if me and my crew happened to me and my crew if y'all didn't show up?
Absolute devastation.
Such
Oh,
devastation.
it was nothing. You're just glad you're
This was
feeling
not
like
my
yourself
intention.
again.
You have my thanks.
I am no longer sexist.
That reminds me of the racist Goku video now.
What?
Have you not seen it?
No!
Oh god, I have to show you. I almost want to say put it on stream because it's fucking hilarious.
No. We'll save it for later. We'll save it for later. Put it on the
I will
Discord.
link it right now because it's hilarious as hell. Anyway,
Unless
you
you're
have
talking
my
about that one fucking scene where it's just like, wait, this man is not black.
no, it's an edit of Goku transforming a bunch, and he's like, "I'm about to be racist."
Oh, never mind.
We'll link this for later, or I could even stream it. I don't care, whatever. Actually, I can't believe I forgot about this, but
You forgot about
we
your
got
lisp.
we got the mic. We're actually looking for our friend Blythel, though. So if you can tell us where he is, I'll give you a mic right now.
We'll give you a donation to your XLR microphone.
He went the Flower Clan and always carried this fungal album on him. Have you seen them around? Boy, don't you wave that XLR mic in front of my face. No, I'm afraid I haven't. But if I do see anything, you'll be first to know. Why did I suddenly switch to Southern right there for a bit?
I love how he just, like, turned around once. Just to check around his immediate surroundings, and it's just like, yep, no, I don't see him anywhere.
I thought that was just him turning his back to think.
Basil, where could he have gone?
Up your nose.
Turning into a leopard again!
Please don't cry, little lady.
Oh no, now he's a simp.
He's gone full circle. Here, take this. You got a snow cone ticket.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Please, little lady, don't cry! Here, take this, too!
He's just
Guy's
gonna give
giving away all his
everything to
shit.
her because she's crying.
He's a simp.
Female tears.
Now you can finally go to the train station that you totally didn't go to earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I used it to travel around on trains when I was a kid, or I mean, let's not forget I could fly. Long before I became a space captain. If even I can go from traveling on trains to flying my own spaceship, I'm sure you'll be able to find your friend.
Doesn't he fucking teleport too? So what's the point of having a
Yes.
spaceship?
Maybe you can only teleport short distances.
Okay.
Hey, Captain, you ready to go? I heard little bitch noises in here. Everyone's waiting for you. Ah, yes. Hold on, I'm coming. I just had to appease this little bitch.
No.
Sorry, I have to. You must keep your hopes up, little lady. If it gets too hard to bear, try eating a snow cone. It might make things a little easier. I mustn't keep my crew waiting. Good luck with everything, and thanks again.
It's just like, if everything. Oh. Your bond with your friends became stronger.
So they don't really specify what this means, I think, but it just means that those little reaction command things are better.
It's like the fucking. What was it in Persona again?
It depends on what
I
game.
am thou and thou art I.
That's getting a persona! What you're talking about is a social link or confidant.
Social link up.
Oh, they did say it. Okay, never mind.
The follow-up moves improved. What's this?
Hey, look at that.
Is
The
that
letter.
E?
It could be F. It's E!
E.
E! I would play the E chord, but my piano's really far away.
Oh,
You can click that hole, I think it
Nikes.
does something now.
there's a hole here. Reach into the hole. Yeah! You felt a cold breeze. And it's gone now. There's also footprints.
Wait, don't get distracted by those. Check out that piano. The Music Man
Oh, yeah, that's
insists.
right, the piano.
You can do it with everybody. He's trying to play White Space.
Oh, yep, no, that's me. 100% me. How do I switch
Now,
to the other ones again?
Shift, Tab,
Shift, tab, no.
F, E.
I gotta just do this.
You know, that works, I suppose. There's a faster way to do it, but I don't
I
remember
know
how.
there's a faster way of doing it, but I can't remember which one was. Hey!
Ah! Ah! That's the
neighbor's
noise.
room.
That's the. Yeah.
She's fairly good. Good for you, Aubrey. Okay, Kel.
I'm a little worried about this one.
He's just gonna slam the fuck out of those keys. I feel it. Never mind.
It's the. It's. It's the music that happened when he tried to flex, if you remember.
Yeah. Okay, hero, your turn. Aww.
You still need to do all of them. Of course.
Okay, no need to flex on us like that, hero. Anyway, we needed to see hero tagging Cal. Aww.
Aww.
The brothers. And then of course he pulls his cheeks. Hero tagging can't tag hero. Alright. She pat the
Aw.
head.
Aw.
And she tags him, grabs his arm. Okay, and then Omori.
Another
Also
head pat.
pats the head about when he tags Hero. He
He
peeks
hides.
behind him. Oh, that's adorable. What about tagging Aubrey? Oh yeah, right.
High
It's a high
five.
five. She bumps him. He tags Kel. He's just like, hey, I'm taller than you, little shit.
Aw. That's so
Took
cute.
babies. Okay, Aubrey. Tagging Kel. It's just anger. And then Kel tagging Aubrey.
Forcing her in.
Just like, hey, it's your turn. Aubrey tagging. Oh, right. Okay. So who haven't we seen yet?
I think you did all of them now.
I think I did all of them now? Okay. Well, time to go. Are they moving?
What?
I don't remember
the
these cardboard boxes being here.
They might be because he said he's gonna start traveling the stars again.
Oh shit,
Oh,
we missed
you got a
one.
wrong letter.
Okay, so
No,
it's
no, you didn't.
Bye.
It's not that you missed one. Well, the C, yes, but you'll get it eventually. It's
The
not
D
hard.
was wrong.
Yes, the D is wrong.
Okay. So we have a preposition, an adjective, and a noun. Bah. No. I'm thinking. Boats? No, that's not a fucking.
That seems like a weird word for something that seems important.
I don't know. More letters need to be found in order for that to. We're gonna follow these footsteps. They go down here, they go down here, but we need to talk to Mari.
wait. Oh, okay. After this, I wanted to show you something.
Oh, okay.
Remind me.
Hello, everyone. How's the search for Basil going?
Well, Mari, it seems we've taken a little detour. Just trying to help those in need, you know.
Yeah, screw trying to help our friends. We have to help our new friends.
Fuck Basil.
Look, Mari, I got a snow cone ticket. That's very nice, Aubrey. Thanks. I stole it.
You what? Mari, look what I can do! When I flex, I feel my best!
That's very nice too, Cal.
You need to adjust the skills, actually, too, before you forget.
Yeah.
It's so strange. We've searched all over the place, but we haven't seen a hint of Basil anywhere. Oh yeah, and Kale too, I guess.
Oh, Basil. I wonder where he could have gone. There must be something we're missing. Maybe Basil is dead too.
He better fucking not be, he's cute.
Do you have any leads, Omori? Or he's just standing there like... That's it? That's the entire
That's it.
interaction? He doesn't say anything,
Alright.
he's just like,
Yeah. Switch to hero. And then go talk to the mailbox.
If it isn't Hero, my favorite and most handsome customer, discounts for you always, so please buy something.
He is not kidding. The stuff is cheaper when you buy it
Why?
as hero. Because he has a 20 in charisma.
Bruh. I'll buy
You do have a lot of clams.
I do.
Well, you are gonna go to another area, so I probably wouldn't get much more than the life jam, probably.
Yeah.
At least for now.
Okay. But we also need to heal up. Space tube food. Nom nom nom.
Oh, did you check the thing in the top right for this one?
Top right?
The little sodas and stuff there?
Oh, this? Do I want to have a picnic? Yeah, sure, why not?
People have conversations do that. Also, there's an achievement if you do this for every single picnic.
Oh, fuck, is there?
Yeah.
I haven't been doing it every single time. When I grow up, I'm going to be a space pirate.
Hey, that's my line.
Yeah, but who
And
didn't
I'm
say
going to travel all around the universe.
Our search for Basil has taken all of us pretty far from home. Traveling the universe is what you want. You definitely have a head start.
I wonder what kind of friends we will meet. What foes we'll face. It'll be an epic journey to end all journeys. This is a current log on. Yes.
You're way too carefree about this, Cal. Did you forget that we're looking for Basil?
My drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens!
Remember our dear friend Basil, who needs us?
I'm sorry, who was the one waving a snow cone ticket around earlier?
That I totally didn't steal.
Yeah, I know, I'm just trying to be positive here. I have complete faith we will save him. Keep talking like that, I'm gonna promote you to Big Bitch.
Oh.
Besides, the heroes always win. Isn't that right, hero? Very, very funny, Kel.
Because his name is Hero. Is that it? That's the whole interaction? Okay. Great! Like to save. Because that was an ordeal.
And a
Alright,
half.
then we need to look at our skills too.
Yeah, don't forget those, because I think everybody got some.
Hack away. Attacks 3 times hitting random foes. And that costs 30!
It's worth it. It's basically 3 free attacks.
3 free attacks. What is Mock? Deals damage. If the foe is angry, greatly reduce its attack.
I think you had that before you fought Space Boy.
I didn't know it would be necessary.
The game was kind of hinting at that.
Maybe, but I still survived. It's fine. I don't really need to guard anymore.
Yeah.
Why did I fucking say that twice?
Anymore.
Anymore.
Yeah, if you don't feel like you need hack away anymore, go for it. I mean, don't need guard.
I don't need guard anymore. All foes target Aubrey for 1 turn. Twirl. Aubrey attacks a foe and becomes happy.
So she makes herself happy.
She can
in
make
exchange
herself
for-
happy.
Yeah, in exchange for attacking somebody.
Hmm.
So I made the mistake of removing Pep Top, thinking that she could target an ally. But,
And attack an
oops.
ally and make them happy.
Well, not necessarily. I meant attack somebody and I make a friend happy, but no.
Unfortunate. I don't really see a need for it right now because I'm trying to make her angry than happy.
Angry!
And then
I mean, happy
Cal-
beats angry. You're gonna definitely want flex, in my opinion.
Yes.
Because it doesn't... The hit rate makes it... I mean, the damage is like a lot, actually. What's Curveball do again? It deals more damage if they have
Makes
emotion.
a foe feel a random emotion and deals extra damage to foes with emotion.
I mean, that's good for like a one-turn moving attack, but... I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of that one.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it would be useful for me. Okay, we have Smile, acts first, reducing a foe's attack.
Which I like to say is very useful.
Yeah.
You think you're... And Charm is just basically counter, except Hero just takes it like a champ. Oh, don't forget to check your trinkets as well. I think you might have gotten some trinkets and equipment.
Trinkets. Got an eye
Yeah, the
patch,
eye
right?
patch is one.
Attack 7, but reduces hit rate.
Ooh, that's a big risk.
Yeah. Oh god. The TV. Not really worth it. I don't know. Aubrey! Like a cool eye patch. Reduces hit rate. That reduces it by a lot.
Wait, I just realized the binoculars gives her 300 hit. That means even if she's happy, she won't miss.
I don't know.
I assume they haven't gotten any equipment though, like any weapons rather.
Not quite. because I already equipped them. It was the meteor stuff.
Okay, I figured.
Hey, they're all level 10 now, so it's whatever. We'll keep it that way for now.
For now. Until somebody dies again.
Until someone dies again. Time to hightail it out of here. Follow these footprints.
Where do they go? Whoa! Hey, look, it's Shadow Basil!
I'm you, but I played too much Sonic.
Oh,
You're by yourself now.
I'm alone. Huh? Well, let me see where these other places go. Watermelons are my favorite part of summer. She showers with Pantene,
What?
but I got watermelon to keep me clean.
Watermelon!
Watermelon,
Watermelon!
watermelon. I can't go up this way. Hold on a second, Basil. Wait a second. I want to go up here.
Yeah, you actually want to check out all those areas.
Cake. A wish?
A wish? What should I wish for? I have everything I could want right here.
My friends and family. My friends are my power.
My friends are my power!
And a watermelon. Donut.
And we know that Kingdom Hearts is light!
And umbrellas. You going on ahead? Don't worry about us. We'll catch up in a minute.
I was about to say, I was just gonna alternate. We don't really know who's talking.
Who's
Man, woman?
talking? We don't know. Mango smoothie. Wow. Right over here.
Monogo.
Hold on a second. Basil, wait! Hold on! I'm trying to go everywhere.
Look at him fleeing away. You don't want to be fun with us. Mari's cookies. Mari's cookies have much more love baked into them. I could eat them forever.
Too bad they're not real! The cookies are a lie.
The cookies a lie?
The cookies are a lie, as was the cake earlier.
Oh my god. We're getting through all the Portal references, I suppose.
Here we go. We're still young. We should dream big, right?
How big are we talking about here?
The car is real, though.
The car is very real.
So we have racing in our future.
I see a watermelon.
I did see the watermelon. Okay. Got a can. Oh yeah, shit, we're supposed to recycle those.
You're gonna be recycling for a while, I bet.
I love recycling. Go up here. Oh no.
Oh no.
Hey, presents. It's Christmas. Is that a fucking
Quimus!
body bag?
What makes you think that's a body bag?
It's either that or it's a guitar. It's a violin. See, you can...
I was about. My first thought was an instrument too.
I thought it was person shaped, so I was like, huh?
God, I've watched too many murder mystery films.
This year you get just one present from all of us. Also, someone gifted him an instrument. I don't think we go down that way.
No, you don't. Up there, I think you can safely go down, but I would still go down.
I'm gonna wait
this way for it.
until we meet up with Shadow Basil to do anything freaky. Hey, Shadow Basil!
Oh, you expect freaky shit?
I'm expecting freaky shit, like, ah!
I mean, do you see the red light? I think it's a red light. That's red, right?
Yeah, that's red.
Okay.
Hey, Basil, what's going on, buddy?
Bestie chum pal friend of mine.
He's a heartless now.
Where's his nobody?
What's this? I don't know. Why is it red?
Um.
It's Blake.
This is disorienting from my side.
Yeah, it's very F.
Are you gonna look at the picture before the F or after the F?
I'm gonna look at it before the F. A happy family.
I see a black light bulb.
There is a black light bulb. That means it's not on. Or it is, maybe, I don't know. The other one was also a black light bulb.
I was about to say the one in white space was a black light bulb.
I guess we're taking that F. F in chat.
F in chat.
Which you technically can because I...
Oh, yeah, I can do it. F.
F.
Right there, there's your F in chat.
Well, there's also an emote for it. Hold on.
Was there?
You probably couldn't see it though if you didn't have the plugin.
No, I don't have the extensions.
You need to get those extensions, man. That's where all the fun is. Sheet music on a music stand. All the notes have been scribbled out. Naked? Oh, the family's been scribbled out. That's no good. Okay. Get out of there! Get out of there! Get the fuck out of there! Go!
You could not escape it.
What the fuck was that?
I saw Basil a few times.
I saw Basil in a thing.
Sleep paralysis demon?
Sleep paralysis demon. A tissue box for wiping my sorrows away, and the sweat that's dripping down my forehead. What the shit? Alright, cat, what do you have to say about that? Meow! Waiting for something to happen. It already did! Do we have anything new? Besides a severed head? Nope. What about here? Never mind.
That's just Hangman.
It's just
F was
Hangman.
a fuck
F
up
is
too.
not a fuck. F is not. F is bad. Okay. So it doesn't have an F in it. We still don't have a lot of letters. I can't really... Amongst other O's. There's probably an O in there. Because of the preposition. It could be two.
What could be two?
The preposition, the second word.
Oh, the two-letter word.
Yeah, the two-letter word. It could be on, it could be in, it could be to.
What do you think it could be? You said two. Is that what your big guess is?
It could be any of those prepositions, really, because we haven't gotten those letters.
Well, it can't be of.
Yeah, it couldn't be of. That's not really a preposition, though.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That's more a conjunctive term. I can't remember the actual word for it. English major doesn't know shit.
Studied it most of your life and doesn't know the special type of conjunction
a portion
of
of my life, more like. Okay. Light bulb hangs from the ceiling wherever it is. Look into the light bulb. Yeah, sure, why not?
It seems like it's shining a little stronger.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's longer. The little tendrils are longer. Can't see a thing. What if we break the bulb? Hey, break that bulb.
Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought that was there. The little thing of his hair made it seem like there was something below the light bulb there for a second. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Oh, that's a heartbeat coming from the game. I was like, what the shit?
Oh, yeah, no, that's just the game. Grabby hands.
No. None of that for me today. Yeah, but we don't have any... the door is gone, so we have no choice but to stab ourselves to get out now.
Yep. The same as last time.
Okay.
We don't condone this, Twitch.
We don't. It's a butter knife. A butter knife. It doesn't do anything. We're spreading butter all over ourselves. That's what's happening.
So remember when I said you're going to get to a point where
Hi,
Kari, hi!
Ooh. That time I saw everything. There was blood everywhere. When you stood here before, did you see it too? Something behind you?
Kari, you are definitely here. Don't try to sneak around us.
3 days left. Dawn of the final day.
So remember when I told you you're going to come up to a point where you have...
I have 2 choices.
Not necessarily.
Hey,
You
it's daylight.
have something that affects which route you go down. It's coming up.
This is it. This is that point.
I didn't say it's that point. I said it's coming up.
It's coming
very
up.
soon.
Hey, we're awake now though. And we have color. It's very bright.
Yeah.
Check my wardrobe. My table lamp.
Your
Check my
phone's
notes.
beeping.
Hi, Ruia. No.
You keep forgetting.
What did we shorten it to again? It's Reno. How are we
Reno.
doing? I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Viano?
I'm doing okay.
He's doing.
I'm taller than you, so I'm good.
He's doing. It was Reno, right?
I think Reno.
It was a hi, Reno. This is a note from Mommy. I'll have some food in the fridge for you downstairs. It's steak, your favorite. I think it gave me the shits last night, Mom. I'm just letting you know. Love you, XOXO.
Maybe it was some bad steak.
It was some bad steak, or we left it
What?
on. We left it in the fridge for too long, and so it went bad.
What's our chore list look like? Maybe he's finally got the motivation.
We got it looks like we have a voicemail as well. A new message. Hey Reno, it's Mommy. How are you doing? Are you eating well? As well as we can, even though that steak gave us food poisoning.
I wonder if the steak thing was supposed to be from last night and we just didn't see it. Did we see that last night?
It was the other night.
No.
I was hoping that I could make it back to see you today, but it's the last day of a big furniture sale and I just can't resist a good bargain. Wow, thanks, Mom.
Our mom's a good mom.
You can take care of yourself for a few days, right? After all, you're a big boy now. Remember to finish your chores before I get back. I left a list on the table next to your door. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy
Kari,
loves
how's you been
you!
holding up?
Hmm?
I was asking how Kari was holding up.
Ah. Bzz.
Bzz.
Okay. Have a PC. Do I want to play some blackjack?
Sure?
Nah.
You know how to play blackjack?
No, I don't remember how to play blackjack.
Get as close as you can to 21 without passing it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ordinary house play. Nothing special about it. Well, it's well taken care of, at least. Mom's to-do list. You don't feel like doing your chores right now. Wow, thanks.
What?
What the fuck is that noise?
Knocking?
Where's
What
it
else?
coming from? Well, you said this is where we come to a crossroads, so I'm gonna put that there. Hold on, let me freshen myself up in the fucking bathroom first.
The meth room?
Hey, how you doing?
Looking kind of cute.
We looking fly. We got our vest on. Okay. Can we go in here now? No?
You don't like that room, I guess.
I seem like you don't like that room. The juice.
You've been leaving this guy hanging for a while.
He can wait. They can wait, she can wait, I don't know. My fridge. Empty. There's no food. Mom! Dirty dishes. A microwave.
Microwave.
A microwave. Mom's
God, they really want your attention.
They really do, but they're gonna have to feckin' wait. Alright, alright. Hold on. It's a family photos, okay. Shoe rack, we're Asian. Hello?
Actually, it should be me doing this.
Oh, really?
Hello? You'll see why in a second. Rihanna? Are you there? Do you remember me? It's your old friend Kel.
Hell! Hey, buddy! He's purple. I don't like it.
So I noticed the for sale sign in front of your house, and I heard from my mom that you were moving away soon. I was wondering if you wanted to hang out one more time before you go or whatever. For old time's sake, you know.
I don't know if I trust him. I remember what happened the last time I opened this door, and it was not a good one.
This is the choice.
What,
I feel like if I said nothing about it...
Okay, well don't tell me if anything important is about to happen, because I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like if I said nothing, you would accidentally do something bad. Let's just put it that way. I will explain after the choice. That way, if you want the other choice, you can do it since you saved.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
So choose whatever you want to, like what your brain really wants you to do.
My brain really doesn't want to open this door because it's like, I don't want whatever demons are on the other side of this door, potentially.
But it's daytime.
But
There's
it
no
is
scary
daytime.
music.
There is no scary music. I can see clearly what's on the other end, not unless he fucking sticks a gun through the door. It's just like, haha, psych, bitch!
It's up to you. If you don't trust this, you can hit do nothing, see what happens, and then I'll explain afterwards.
I'm gonna open the door. Don't shoot me, don't do anything. Oh, okay, that's a good sign. It's bright.
Taking its time.
Ooh. He's tall! Oh!
Aww.
He's a good boy! He's in a basketball jersey. He ballin'.
He ballin'.
He really do be ballin'.
Whoa, you actually came out. I mean... Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Rieno. I really didn't expect you to come out today, so I don't really have a plan here.
I didn't think I would succeed. I didn't think I'd get this far.
I know, let's go to Hobez.
Hobbies? Or is it hobbies?
Hobbies. Could be hobbies.
It's probably hobbies. It's probably hobbies.
It's hobbies because I thought it was one B and I was like, oh wait.
There's two B's. There's BB.
Yeah, there's a very attractive android in the middle there. You remember the way, right? Do you?
No.
We used to go there all the time when we were kids. Oh, what are we waiting
Look
for?
Look at that face.
I love that face.
He's just like, hey.
Let's go!
He's a baby boy. How old are they? They're considerably older, noticeably.
Do you want me to tell you, or do you want to find that out on your own? Because they do tell you.
Oh, they do tell us? Okay, well, we'll wait then.
I don't know if they'll give you numbers, but they do kind of give you a pretty good
a time frame-ish.
Yeah. They give you a pretty good estimate.
Classy white mailbox. A for sale sign with a big red sold sticker on it. Your house has been sold. In 3 days, you will be moving somewhere else. So it's important that we do stuff within those 3 days.
Yeah. So do you want me to tell you what would have happened if you did nothing? Doggy!
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Wait, hold up, Rieno!
Sorry.
What?
Go ahead. What were you gonna say? I got distracted by the dog.
I said, do you want me to explain what happens if you chose to do nothing?
Yeah.
So you are going down the normal route of the game because you
okay.
opened the door. If you chose to do nothing, you would go down the shut-in route instead.
Oh, so we just do nothing outside of the house.
You would not have another chance to open the door.
Oh, so it's important that I choose whether or not to fucking open the door or not here.
I would have strongly encouraged you to open the door.
Okay.
Because the other route is crazy.
Is it?
Yeah, it requires insight from the other route to gain full knowledge.
So if I decided to go into that other route, I would have been screwed, huh?
Not necessarily screwed. The game plays normally up until a certain point, but at that certain point, it's different. The narrative is very different. It doesn't play like the narrative doesn't function like it does here normally. It's difficult for me to explain without you doing it.
Okay, well, I think I get the basic gist of what you're trying to say.
Point is, go play it a second time and do that.
Okay, I'll do that for the second time that we play through this, but I have a feeling we're going to be taking quite a while to even do it the first route, so...
It did take me a while to finish it, so...
So I don't know if we're ever going to get to that point.
We will see. I know it's been a while since you've been over at my place, but now might not be a good time.
But I want to say hi to the doggy! God fucking damn it, Kill. Blocking me from saying hi to your dog.
You'll say hi to the dog soon.
Shh.
And here you are barging into the neighbor's yard again.
Because I want to see what these places are. Empty birdhouse filled with sticks and dust. Whose house is this?
Nobody's, apparently.
Nobody lives there. What the shit? A statue of a religious figure. You feel as if it is judging you. Huh? The weight of my sins crawling upon my back, hello?
Sans?
Sans? No response. Okay. Well, we gotta go find hobbies, apparently.
I need to sneeze, but it won't come out!
It's not the way to hobbies. Where is it then?
He told you where, you just skimmed it.
I don't remember him telling me.
He told you it was by a plaza.
A plaza? This is a park.
Yeah, and you can go in the park if you
Faraway
want.
park. The future belongs to the dreamers.
So if you pay attention to these people, like very carefully, you'll notice something about them.
They're very familiar. I'm seeing some purple.
Okay, not that. That's... You can talk to them, but nothing will happen. I'm talking about the real people.
Ah. Oh, I wait at church, but it's a ritual of mine to take a quick stroll before delivering my sermons. I've had horrible stage fright ever since I was a child, but a scenic walk always seems to calm my nerves. Okay.
You just Thanos snapped him. Good job.
Shit, get rid of this guy. Yeah, now get rid of this guy. We did it. An artist is diligently sketching away.
Well, that's a very cool drawing of the park you got have.
You got half there. Oh, hi there. Thank you. I'm just practicing.
That's what you call practicing?
Yeah, that's what I wish I was at.
That is where you're at.
No, it's not.
Yes, you are. You saw how much Sam liked the drawing you did.
I'm sorry, I had to readjust myself on my chair.
Oh. Okay. I bet you could even sell that for money. Take commissions. Don't you think so, Rieno?
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't even seen it, but yeah. See? Even Rieno agrees with me. Heck, I'd buy that from you right now! Hey, Rihanna, can you lend me $20?
I don't have 20 bucks. Thanks. That's so nice of you, but it's not for sale. I was just like, huh? Do I have 20 bucks on me?
I think you do.
It's for my portfolio. I'm trying to get into art school next year.
Oh darn, that's too bad.
That's too dang bad. Give it anyway.
Oh god, fuck art school. Money now.
You really think so? My name's Mincy. What's yours?
I'm Kel, and this is Rieno.
Hi, Kel and Reno. It's nice to meet both of you.
It's nice to meet you too, Mincy. Just don't mind that Rieno doesn't have their name in all caps like we do.
Yeah, I didn't follow with the rules of this land.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. You're the first person to say something positive about my drawings.
Excuse me?
Sometimes when I'm feeling down, it makes me question myself, and it gets hard to move my pencil.
No way! I don't believe that at all. I really think your drawing is great. I wouldn't be able to do that in a million years. Don't be so hard on yourself, Mincy. Me and Eugenie believe in you.
Yeah, you're right. I just gotta shake off those bad feelings. I'll try to buckle down and finish this now.
That's the spirit. Don't you look at me. See you around, Mincy. You got this.
Let's see. Back to drawing.
Yeah.
And you.
Life's been kind of stressful lately, but people watching out here puts things in perspective. I might make it a habit to come to this park more often. I guess sometimes all it takes is to relax, stop, and smell the roses.
He's got like perpetual sparkles around him.
He does. That man's running.
He do be running. Hey, what's up, dude?
Hey, what's up?
That's the voice you're gonna go
Kel? What'd you say?
with. That's the voice you're gonna go with.
Yep, that's the voice I'm going with. You from around this part of town? Oh, whoa, I didn't see you. Beth, see you here, Jay. Yeah, no, this is Jay. He's the captain of the football team at my high school.
Oh my god.
There's your estimate.
High school. So they're like
The ambiguous age of 13 to like 18.
like 16 to 18, depending on where this is. If we're talking like American terms, it would probably be around that range.
That's why I said 13, because who knows what country they're thinking about.
13.
I didn't know you played basketball too. I'm just here to kill time.
I'm just here
It's
to
making me
kill.
yawn for reals.
You're making me yawn.
More of a hobby than anything. You trying out for the basketball team this year, right, Cal? Maybe you could teach me some of your tricks. Yeah, definitely. That sounds like fun. But maybe another time. My childhood friend Yanni here is leaving town in the next few days, so we're hanging out all day today. I'll definitely catch up with you later, though. Sure, we can set up something next week.
Oh my god, what?
This voice is powerful, apparently.
It's powerful.
Same time, same place. Making me yawn, too.
Need to get away from this guy before he takes the both of us.
Sounds good. See you then, and you might want to take some sleeping medicine, buddy.
For real? What the shit are you? Recycletists?
Recycle cultists?
We are recycletists, followers of the holy bin. As all have littered, all must accept that they are trash, huh? What? Reduce, reuse, and recycle!
I guess we're trash.
Okay, alright, okay. Gee, thanks. Let's talk to this guy. Stench of this man is indescribable.
What you making that face for, bub? There's something on my face?
No, something on your body, though, for sure.
Something on your everything.
I got trash. Hey, here you go, guys. You want this?
No, you use the trash later for, like, money.
Damn. Well, there's trash over there, so let me pick that up, too.
Money is very tight in, this part of the game, so just keep that in mind.
So I definitely should be picking up trash, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. Oh!
I know this person's probably a guy, but please voice them with that.
Okay. Hello. Today is such a beautiful day, don't you think? I may not have any money, but at least sunlight is free. Thank you, sir. Olive beanie. When I was younger, my family used to go to this park a lot. I remember there being a lake with a statue in the middle, but I can't find it anywhere. Secrets? Secrets? Secrets?
Looking for the secrets?
Secrets? No. Damn. What about you? Apple guy.
Drink apple juice! Have you ever heard the phrase, an apple a day keeps the doctor... You know what? Fuck it. I'm giving you a southern voice. An apple a day keeps the doctors away. Same concept applies to apple juice.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Apple juice supports hydration.
Mm-hmm.
It contains benefits of plant compounds that may support heart health.
Mm.
May also protect your brain as you age.
Wow, gee.
There are no downsides as far as I'm concerned, except cancer, I guess, but so do bananas.
Can't do anything about that. Apples can't help you there. You are fucked. Trash.
Shit.
A fruit cart. It's mostly full of apples. I guess that's his cart.
Go speak to the earth stand that you missed.
Earth stand? Oh, here.
Hello, youngins. I don't know if you've been watching where you're stepping, but there's quite a bit of trash around this town. If you happen to find any, can you bring it to me so I can dispose of it properly? Come on, youngins. Let's help the world one step at a time.
I have trash.
Hello, youngins. I see you have some trash with you. Thanks. I'll be sure to dispose of this properly. Take it to my house. Turn it into sculptures.
There's $4 for your help. Oh. Okay.
You have to do it multiple times, I think.
Well, we had $20 on it. I could have spotted him like $20. Smells like rusty metal.
I think you have to talk to her multiple times to get more money. It's $4 per trash, I think.
I don't know if you've been watching where you're stepping. No. I think we already gave all of it to her.
Okay, wow. Maybe it's $1 then.
Yeah, it's $1 per. Okay, well, keep our eyes peeled for some trash. Let's get some soda, because fuck apple juice. Okay. Damn it.
Nah.
Is this it?
Oh, wait. Go down and to the right. Is that like a coin, or is that a sewer grate?
Found a coin.
Hey!
Just a coin. Didn't add anything. I
It's
see
like an item, I
fucking
think.
spaceman there.
Meh.
Oh, yeah. Would you like to throw a
So-
coin into the fountain?
So what are you thinking about this part of the game now?
It's pretty colorful. I'm a little afraid though, like
You're afraid?
more or less just like, okay, it seems like we're facing some like subconscious demons when it comes to whenever we go into that dream space.
Is this still a dream space, or is this reality?
This is reality. As far as I'm aware, this is reality, but clearly we've been dreaming a lot if we're seeing like hallucinations or shit. I'm gonna throw this coin into the fountain.
Isn't that littering?
Yes. Coin fell straight to the bottom.
What do you with for?
More money. Short hair girl, I just made a wish that I would meet my one true love today. Good for you.
Okay.
That's it. But I want to talk to that guy. God.
I want you to talk to him too, but
Fine,
We'll talk to him
we'll
soon enough.
go on hobbies.
what? What?
It's you.
Well, here we are at hobbies. I was jamming.
You were too busy jamming.
I was. It's probably been a while since you were here. It hasn't really changed all that much. It's all the same old stuff. Captain Spaceboy games, sweetheart movies, a few pet rocks.
Like the one that you were missing in the other place. Could I buy one and then transfer it back and
What, transfer to the dream world?
somehow, probably, put it under my pillow and be like, hey, Kel! Whoa! Where did I get this?
I got a vintage pet rock! Actually, since we're here, I should probably buy a gift for Hero. He's in college right now, but he should be coming back sometime tomorrow.
He's a colleague.
Colleague.
So that
Hooleg.
means he's like a freshman in college, or... I mean, it depends on how big the age gap is between him and the group.
We don't know.
Because he
Yet.
seemed to be considerably older.
Even in the dream world?
He's studying to be a doctor!
Doctor!
Makes sense, because he's healing everyone.
So maybe I should buy him some medicine.
No. No, Kel.
That'd be like me buying you English textbooks.
And that would be buying me a dictionary.
I'll buy you an
Oh,
encyclopedia.
gee, thanks. Now I have something to hit you with.
I'll buy you the newest edition of the Webster Merriam Dictionary. No, that's a horrible idea.
I'm glad he addresses that.
You should help me pick out a gift, Yini. Let's look around and see what there is.
What are you saying every time you say the name?
Yini.
Yini. Bunch of small figurines.
I've always been fond of these little guys. Hero would get mad at me for spending my lunch money on them, though. Let's not remind him of that.
Okay. Comics?
Looking through these comics brings back so many memories. It's just like old times, Helen, you know? Hero was never too interested in comics, though.
Okay, never mind. Oh, hello. Colorful girl. This place is kind of small, but it has a lot of old and rare collectibles. People even come all the way from the city to shop here. Okay. What about you, sir? Glasses boy?
My favorite novel just got a comic adaptation. But the main character looks nothing like how I imagined him.
It fails to live up to my standards, so screw it.
Poster for a new game where you can travel across different worlds. Nothing you haven't seen.
Cool.
Game called Captain Spaceboy's Space Adventure. Hey! Costs $1
Costs
to play.
Hey, Rihanna, let's get Hero's gift for her before you get distracted.
Okay, I can't help it. What about here? Chock full of DVDs.
A lot of these DVDs are catching dust.
Yeah, everyone's streaming now.
Isn't that what we're doing? We're contributing. I'm sure we have most of these somewhere at home already. Probably also collecting dust.
Because we're all streaming. Bunch of small figurines. Yeah.
Same
there we
thing.
go, yeah. Okay, here.
Yes! This is perfect! Papa Chip's Chip Off the Old Block Cookbook.
Ah, there we go.
Wow, that's a mouthful. Hero had a copy of this when we were kids, but our dog Hector destroyed it.
So Hector wasn't a pet rock. Hector was actually a dog.
Maybe he named Pet Rock after his dog.
Maybe.
He's going to be happy when he sees this. Before that, we need to ask the most important question. How much does it cost? $20!
It's a good thing you didn't try to ask me for $20, because then I would have been... would not
About
have
to
been
say.
able to fucking afford it.
This is extortion! No, that's about how much a book costs nowadays. Shoot, I left my wallet at home. Can you spot me, Rihanna? Please? Please, bestie?
As long as you give me the money back. Yeah, you better. You better pay me back.
I promise I will! Thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
Gosh darn it. We could probably get a gum. That's not it.
Boom.
Small candies.
Hiya, come!
Hey, shopkeep, we'd like to buy this cookbook, please. Cal, how you been, buddy? I don't know what voice to give this guy, because you're gonna talk to him a lot.
If you keep yawning, you're gonna make me yawn.
I already made you yawn 3 times.
Oh my god.
It's been a while since you've come around, hasn't it?
You're gonna run out of a lot of masculine voices.
I really am. Maybe I should just make him a femboy?
Make him a fat boy? What do you
Let's
mean?
pop a chips, chip off your one cookbook. I see you have good taste.
Oh my gosh.
I need to drink water for that voice.
Yeah,
Hang
drink
on.
water.
Don't you look at me.
Good idea.
Oh, of course, I went down the wrong pipe right when I was about to speak. Yeah, my
Careful
brother
now.
used to follow the recipes all the time. His cookies are my favorite. It's rare that I see another fan of Papa Chip's work. That'll be $20, please. Thank you, kind sirs. Please enjoy.
Gosh. Okay, take your dang gift.
I didn't even get to say it! I was taking a breath because I had to switch.
You had to switch? Do you have to toggle your girl voice?
I kind of have to.
Do you want to buy? No, I'm not gonna buy shit.
Wait. Go back and check that red machine out. Once he finishes talking to you.
Okay.
So, where do you want to go now, Rieno? Guess there's not really much to do around the suburbs, huh? Oh, how about Faraway Park? We were just there. Yeah, the park. We passed it on the way here. That sounds fun, doesn't it?
It sure do, but let me go back.
Alright, go check out that red machine. And you can probably check out the Space Boy Adventure game if you want as well.
Toy capsule machine. Try your luck for $3.
It's a gacha machine.
I don't want to do gacha in my Omori game.
I promise this one's worth it.
Fine, I'll do one time.
You got a purple ball.
I thought you said it would be worth it. What the fuck is this? I
It's
got
a
a
purple
ball.
ball.
I got a ball.
What did the ocean say to the beach? You know what? I don't know. I like tomato jokes. What did the ocean say to the beach?
What did the ocean say to the beach? I am afraid.
I'm very afraid to ask.
Nothing. I just wait. Ha ha. I
Why did I
get
not
it.
see that coming? It's nice to see you here, though. I like tomato jokes. I like
It
to
was
make
cute. I
jokes.
like that.
I like tomato jokes. I am like
I
half
like tomato
asleep here.
jokes.
Tomato jokes.
I don't know.
Hope
Do you
you're
have a
having
tomato
wonderful
joke for
day,
us?
though. A tomato joke?
That would be funny. I can't, what was even the point of getting that purple ball?
Gotcha. I bullied you into it. Jokes
It doesn't
aside,
even
it's
go
because-
anywhere.
It's for collectible purposes. I thought it was something else.
I have a purple ball for no reason now.
You can throw it at somebody.
Cause throw it. I mean,
Is that a biker gang?
looks like it's a biker gang. It. Is that our guy? Is that our dude?
Who voiced our guy again? Just in case.
It was me.
Then you. Go.
Okay. Wait, don't go, please. I have a
That
feeling
was-
I know who that person is.
That was the ambiguous fish girl boy person.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude. Can't help you. You're on your own.
Uh-oh. There's some, God, I'm half asleep. I read that as common. There's some commoners!
There's some commoners going on over here.
The hoi polloi! Let's check it out.
Let's check out these commoners.
This ain't none of my business. If you got beef with her, then talk to her yourself, you creep.
I'm begging you, just ask her to give it back. She won't listen to me.
Wait! Is that? That's Basil!
It's Basil! Woo!
We found Basil, but in real life. Does
It's
this
Basil.
count?
Basil's blonde.
Leave him alone, you bully!
Huh? Who's there?
Oh, she anger.
Oh, it's just Kel. Why don't you mind your own business?
Well, why don't you go bother someone else, Kim?
Ooh. That's their name,
Ooh.
Cam.
Aren't you all acting all high and mighty? You don't make the rules around here.
I mean, you don't either.
What's going on over here?
Oh, you're gonna laugh once you realize who said that.
Breakfast.
So, these people should all look familiar.
Vaguely.
The one in pink should look really familiar.
Is that Aubrey? She turned into a bad bitch now.
Yeah, that's Aubrey.
God.
She's got like a spiked bat, dyed hair.
She completely turned.
She turned to the dark
She's
side.
on the dark side now, but she's got killer pink hair.
Oh, hey,
Who's
Aubrey.
got
This
that?
nerd Kel just showed up and thinks he could boss me around. Show him what's what.
Kel, what do you want?
Oh, you switched her voice up so much.
I gotta
Stop
fix,
messing with Basil.
I gotta fix it for when she's a bad bitch. Wood.
Wood.
Hmm.
How much wood?
How
Could a
much wood
woodchuck
would a
chuck?
woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
I don't know, like
I'm
3.
surprised that I was able to do that, actually.
What, do you suck at tongue twisters?
I
Say
suck
toy
at
boat like 6 times.
Huh?
Say toy boat like 6 times really
Toy
fast.
boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat.
You went from towboat to toy boat to back to toy boat. You definitely struggle.
I'm definitely not. I'm not good at it at all.
How could you? We all used to be friends, don't you remember? Tell her, Yini. My mom can't say
coin
dozer.
dozer.
I had to like pause for a second too because I know that one.
Coin dozer, coin dozer, coin dozer.
Coin noiser.
Coin dozer.
Me hoy me noiser.
Me noine. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm able to say it for maybe like a few times, and then afterwards my tongue is just like, huh?
Sally sells seashells by the seashore.
Sally sells seashells by the seashore.
We had to like verbose it.
I had to verbose it. Was she angry?
Uh-oh.
I think we may have pissed her off too much in the dream world, and now she's just perpetually angry now. Rieno's here.
Hi, I'm right here.
Hi.
Wow, it really is you. It's been a while, but you haven't changed a bit. How long has it been since you left your house?
Oof.
3 years? God damn! Okay, you gonna get
There's
it.
your time frame.
3 years, and they were what, like 12?
Did they say their age?
I don't know. I remember you saying that they were around that age.
Give
That
or
they
take.
were little babies. So
They
they're
don't
like,
specify how old they were at that point.
yeah,
so
but
I
they're
didn't
now
think
they're
that
now
way.
in high school, so teenagers, like heading towards 18, and Hero is definitely like around that range because he's in college now.
Yes.
So
Maybe 4.
I'll put them around like the 15 to 18 range.
15 at the minimum.
3 years, maybe 4. Must have been nice to live in your own little bubble.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was nice.
You aren't a little bitch. Oh, wait, right. She's the big bitch now.
She's the
been
bad
promoted.
bitch now.
She's been promoted.
She's been promoted from little bitch to big bitch.
Watch it, Aubrey. You don't know what he's been through.
Yeah.
I saw my sister die.
You are so going to never let that down. This is your to the grave guess.
it's like hanging heavily right in front of me. That's what may have happened. Like something
I forgot.
happened with our sister.
How did you? Wait. Hold on. How did you think she died again? I think you told me that before, right?
I don't know. It's like there was that instance in the forest where we saw like the tire swing and it got blocked out by that thing. So I'm thinking maybe she like hung herself, like committed
So then,
suicide.
why the heck did you say it's hanging? That's a bit on the nose.
You know, I didn't realize that I actually said that.
That's why I asked. I was like, "Did you even know what you just said?"
No, I was just fumbling around with words to try and make my point clear, but you know.
We're canceling Rui now, guys.
No, don't even.
Whatever.
Whatever. Aubrey, please listen to me, bitch.
Bitch!
I'm gonna hit you with my fists.
Stop that!
Leave it alone, Kel. This isn't your problem.
What the heck is wrong with you, Aubrey? Rihanna!
Well, I don't know what you expect me to do, bruh.
What did 0 say to 8? I feel like I've heard this one before, but what did 0 say to 8?
I'm a little afraid.
You're a little afraid?
I'm a little afraid. I don't know what 0 said to 8 either. Nice belt.
Oh, that's a visual gag.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I get it.
That's one of the best dad jokes I think I've heard ever.
Yeah. Good one.
We've got to do something. You didn't hear
Burp
that.
in her face and then it'll work. She'll get scared and be like, ew, why did you do that? And then give whatever she took from Basil back. What was she doing, Basil? Did she take the photo album?
We don't know what she took yet.
Are you guys really picking a fight?
Uh,
She put the bat.
the spiked bat, I might add.
Yeah, the one with nails in it. Sure, why not? The two of you against me, how's that sound? Come at me! I'll take on the both of you! Oh,
Bad bitch.
this is certainly something. Calm down, guard. Can we run?
No.
No?
This is
Okay,
required.
I guess we have to attack her then. And you also can attack her, I guess. Or not. Hold on a second.
He has a skill.
Encourage!
That's cute.
That is indeed pretty cute.
It doesn't cost any juice, though.
It doesn't cost any juice either, so yeah, sure, why not? Hey! Give her the big ol' 1-2!
Wait, was that a knife?
That was indeed a knife. What the? Is that a knife? Oh, it doesn't. It's
It's
rules.
reality. Remember.
It's reality. We're not supposed to have a knife.
We didn't think this through.
Clearly not, but it's already too late.
Oops.
You raised a knife. You raised a fucking bat with nails on it, so you know.
Well, I guess the interesting news is it
was very effective.
A lot. It did like 90 damage.
Sticky! Hi, Sticky! You just
Did I
come
just
to a
come
middle
to-
schooler with a bat with nails on it? Indeed you did, but they're actually high schoolers, so...
Yeah, we have established they're high schoolers right
They are
now.
high schoolers. That was a high schooler with a juvenile bat kind of deal. Hello, Sticky. How you doing?
Hi, Sticky.
Oh, shoot. Aubrey, are you okay?
You're hurt. Hey, you can't do that. That's your space. That's your area.
Oh my god. I'm glad you're doing good, Sticky.
Hey.
That's good. That's good. I hope you're doing good. I'm fine.
Oops.
No, you're not. You're bleeding. Oh my god. Come on, we gotta get you out of here.
Have we switched to Undertale rules?
It would appear that we switched to Undertale rules.
So, interestingly, if you don't attack with MC over there and just have Kel do the attacking, the game does account for that, but the outcome is fairly the same, except she's not wounded. She just notices the knife and then stops battling.
She's just like, do you have a fucking knife?
Yes.
I'm doing good, Sticky.
Undertale rules. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the... No! We're your friends, don't do it.
I'm doing okay, Sticky. I'm just a little sleepy.
Yeah, we're both kind of running on low energy. We've been yawning quite a bit because you started with that voice.
It is what it is.
I'll get you back for this. And then they ride off into the distance on their little bikes.
Bicycles.
Their bicycles.
Well, those are scooters.
A few of them are scooters.
All of them but hers are scooters. Maybe hers is like an electric scooter. Whoa, that was about to get really messy.
Basil's just over there like...
Trauma. Good thing you had your knife there, or we would have...
Oh, the head pat works for me.
Not for me.
Not for you, though. Hold on.
I don't get head pat privileges.
I can give you a head pat.
It won't stick to me, though. I don't think
it won't stick to you, but I can still give you one. Hold on. There you go.
There we go.
Head pats for the piano man. And now it's gone.
Oh.
You only get a little bit.
Good thing you had your knife there, or we would have...
Been screwed.
Wait a second! Give me that!
Why did you take my knife? I still needed that for steak.
You shouldn't be carrying things around like this, Rihanna. What about fucking Aubrey?
You know, it had to happen.
I'm like 90% sure Aubrey should be classified as a lethal weapon.
With that bat, most certainly.
Yeah, carry around guns instead.
I don't know about that one
Nerf
either.
guns. Nerf guns.
Nerf guns. What, would airsoft guns will also be fine?
You can shoot somebody's eye out with them.
Never mind.
You need a mask for that. Nerf guns, you can hit somebody in the eye and
It'll be just like, ew.
Aubrey's really changed since you last saw her. Her and her new friends have been nothing but trouble. Poor Basil. Let's check and see if he's okay.
It got and then Basil got demoted to little bitch energy.
Oh no, the pecking order's changed.
Yeah, it has changed.
Oh god. Hey Basil, how you doing?
I'm
Oh
fine.
god, look at those eyes.
He hasn't slept in ages. Same, buddy. Same. I am feeling that. Thank you, Kel.
I don't know if you noticed, but Rihanna's here too. Say hi, Rihanna. Stairs.
Hi. Oh. Hey, Reno. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Woo!
It's, Kel is as exuberant as ever.
What a happy reunion!
Is it though? Is it? I don't know if it is. Two windmills are standing in a wind farm, and one says to the other, "What's your favorite type of music?" And the other responds, "I'm a huge metal
I'm
fan."
a huge metal fan.
I get it. That's good.
I'm also a huge metal fan. Not literally, but
I am a medium metal fan.
I just like stuff with strong instrumentals. So did you want to hang out with us today? Don't look at me, I saw you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'd love to, but I should probably head home.
Really? Are you sure?
My grandma hasn't been feeling too well lately.
Oh. Professional voice acting copium.
You just said all. That's too dang bad.
Is that a slight against me or Rue over here?
I don't know. I don't know who's Dicky talking about.
Who's sucking the copium today? Let us at least walk
It is
you home.
both of us that is inhaling the copium.
It's been so long since we've all hung out.
Oh. Alright then. Thank you.
I'm picking up some awkward tension here.
Yeah, I'm picking up that awkward tension. And, can I talk to you? Hey, buddy, what's going on?
You can be inside of him.
I can be. We are one! Is there any more trash? Weren't you guys just going to drop me off? Okay, fine. Sheesh.
That's not an enemy. You're fine. You expect a battle there for a second?
No. I was just like, oh.
Oh?
Look both ways before you cross the street. Wow!
I'm surprised you haven't tried crossing into the street yet.
I'm about to.
Do it.
God fucking damn it, I won't. Are you waiting for something to happen?
That's not the way to Basil's house. Where is it then?
Diagonal?
So that's your street right there on the left.
This way.
That's straight.
Diagonal from ours on the crosswalk. This is the way back home. Diagonal. This way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I wonder which one's Basil's house.
Gee, I wonder which one it is.
There's Basil's house. It's the one with the green roof. Yeah, and
Yeah,
all
the
the
green
plants.
roof and all the plants. All of the plants are definitely a call out. Thanks for walking me home.
No problemo. Wait, it's probably no problemo.
No problemo.
If you ever need anything from me, just ask, okay? We'll catch you later, Basil.
Okay. You gotta pee yourself? Huh? Wait! Please don't go! I'm so sorry. I actually have a favor to ask.
Oh. Anything, Basil. What do you need?
Well, you see, something important was taken from me. When we used to be friends, do you remember how I used to take pictures of everyone? Oh, so it was the photo album.
I didn't want to say it. Of course I remember. Those photos meant everything to you. Even the ones that I took of myself.
All my selfies. Right.
First, let me take a selfie.
Well, Aubrey, she took my photo album and...
Aubrey stole your photo album!
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I'm, like, destroying your ears.
No, not at all. Well, she won't give it back.
What a scumbag!
What a
She's been-
shitbag.
She's being demoted down to shitbag now. Don't you worry about a thing, Basil. Me and, Kitty got you covered.
Me and he. What if you make just random noises every time our name comes?
This is funny!
Thank you.
We're taking voice acting a little bit more seriously in the real world, I've noticed. By the way, about what you said before, we're still friends. I want you to know that, okay?
Okay.
What are you thinking?
Well,
Yeah, I see some thinking.
I'll see you later.
I see the brain cells churning.
Okay, bye, Basil.
Come on! Yee! There's no time to lose! We got a photo album to find. Let's check Faraway Park for clues.
Okay. Can we knock on the door?
Why would you...
So what do you mean? Why would you?
Why would you immediately knock on the door after saying goodbye?
Because I wanted to say bye again.
Okay, I get it. You like Basil, but maybe Basil's in the bathroom or something. Well, that's okay. We can catch up with him later. Come on, we got a photo album to find.
Bye.
Bye, Squidward. Bye, Mr. Krabs.
Bye, Squidward.
Oh my god.
No response.
That house kind of looks a bit sus.
Yeah, it's like a drug dealer house kind of deal.
Oh no.
No response. What about over here with all the paint? Oh, we got an answer. Howdy,
Finally got
stranger.
an answer.
You're just in time to help critique my latest work in progress. Oh. We got an
Dog.
answer.
Dog.
Dog.
Bark!
Oh, the little baby.
Good dog!
You do
Who's a
good boy.
good dog?
You do good boy.
Bark, 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 bark.
Lucas, quit your yapping.
Do not cease. Do it again.
Do it again.
Would you like to pet the dog?
We can pet the dog.
I would indeed like to pet the dog. I pet the dog.
You're a good boy. Oh, it's a little baby.
The dog seems content, as he should. You are a good boy. You continue being a good boy. I'm gonna go over here, and I see there is a mess on this rug.
And you're stepping in it.
I am. Kel's also stepping in it.
Oh my god.
Look at the sketch for me. What do you think? The drawing looks too stiff, doesn't it? Sure. Thanks, I thought so too. Yes, it's all coming to me now. Inspiration has striketh. And voila. Ah, it looks so much better. Can I see it?
Not yet.
Hey, can I poke you for a minute? I feel like this piece is missing something. Maybe the character needs a little more detail? Oh, I know. I can add some detail right here, 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 and here.
This is me. I asked for advice and then,
And then
I'm
you
like,
just
oh,
give
wait.
it to yourself already. All you
Yeah.
need is a person standing there watching you, and then you just do it all yourself.
That's what I usually need. I can figure it out on my own. I just need somebody to talk to for a second.
Of course, it's so obvious, don't you think? Yes, it's all coming to me now. Inspiration is striketh! Oh, it seems like it's almost done. And voila! Ah, beautiful. The extra detail really does make a difference. Can I see it now?
Nope.
Hey, can I get your opinion for a sec? What do you think about the color here? Should I make the background red or blue? Wait, don't answer. It would definitely look better with a red background, right? Sure. I completely agree. Red is undoubtedly the right choice here. Red will bring this painting to the next level. Yes, it's all coming to me now. Inspiration has striketh. And voila. The piece is finally done. Thanks. I couldn't have done this without you. And we did it. Can I look at it now?
Nope.
Can I look at that? I'm not. Okay. I'm gonna
Nope.
peek into your house.
I'm gonna run to the restroom. Give you 1 second.
Okay. A classical painting. A classical painting. A classical painting. Wow. What about this? A bunch of art books. I have a feeling this is a family of artists in here. Ooh, a futon. This bed is on the floor. You're not sure how to rate this. Am I just going by everyone's rooms, rating their bedrooms? That's a plate. Bunch of paintings. What painting is this? An unfinished painting. Okay. Some cheap paints. Bunch of art books. Bunch of art books. Okay. How about here? Bathroom? Bathroom. Oh, Kel doesn't follow me in here. Some toys. Bunch of small figurines. signs, okay. So someone lives here. I just snooped around their house for free. Okay. Well, we did that. No response. Gotta pick that up. Is this trash that I can take? I can. Big bag of trash. I'm not allowed to take that trash though, apparently. What about here? Knock, knock, knock. No response. What about here? Knock, knock, knock. No response. There's people over here. What are they doing? What about over here? Knock, knock. No response. Okay, we're following those people. Never mind, we're going back. Big bag of trash. I can't take that trash, apparently. Well, fine, fine, fine. We'll go to the church. Looks like they're setting up for a sermon. You don't really want to spend your last days here hanging out at the church, do you? But I do. I want to hear the word of God.
I see we're getting religious.
Never mind, we're not getting religious because apparently we don't want to spend our last days learning about God and Jesus.
Dang, Kel's not religious.
Or they don't want us finding out that someone's dead.
That's assuming this church has a cemetery.
It did.
Oh, you actually saw it?
Yeah, it was right here. Fairway Cemetery.
Oh, whoops.
I was just like, heh. So they don't want us saying that someone is dead. Yeah, I was passing by all these houses and he still apparently can't talk to anybody there, so. We're gonna go this way.
I mean, we had to go to the park, right?
Yeah, we had to go to the park. We're gonna be there in a second. Hey, it's me!
Bunny! Space Bunny, it is you!
It is me! What you want, little boy?
Oh,
Okay,
you
bye.
Thanos snapped yourself.
I am gone. I am deceased. No response. Okay. Hey, person. Red glasses lady. Let me tell you a story. Okay, I'm sitting. I was walking back from Fix It after making a purchase with my hard-earned money when I looked down, and lo and behold, my brand new garden shears are missing! Yes, it's true. My garden shears tore a hole open in my plastic bag. Oh, how silly I felt just then. Do you think you could help me find them? They should be somewhere around here.
I do encourage you to do side quests in the real world.
Oh, I will. Knock, knock. No response because this person is already out here.
She's probably looking at you funny.
What about here? I don't know. Maybe she lives with someone. No response. Okay, what about over here? Grandma!
Granny!
Yellow bun granny.
That was
Excuse me.
a bit too genuine of a cough. I got worried there.
It's not. I was faking it, don't worry. It's voice acting.
Sorry to impose, but you look like some trustworthy people. Do you think you could help me? I need to pick up this week's medication at the pharmacy, but I'm feeling a bit weak at the moment. I usually send my daughter Charlene, but she's not here right now. Would you be so kind as to pick it up for me? Thank you, children. Just talk to the man at the pharmacy. He'll understand.
Got a prescription and an ID card. Oh, okay.
This would be illegal in America.
It would indeed. So, we're not in America, clearly.
Oh.
They were literally right
that-
here. Ma'am, you
that
could have
wasn't
just
that
strayed
hard.
a little further down into the sidewalk and looked down that way and you would have seen it, but okay.
She probably thought they it was somewhere in the yard.
Gave the garden shears. Oh, Thank you, boys. I'll be sure to never make such a silly mistake ever again. It's rare to
Yeah,
see young
well.
boys willing to help a stranger these days. Please feel free to come to my house anytime.
Oh, you're allowed in!
You will always be welcome.
You can break in now.
I'm going into her house. It's red.
As
The
expected.
layout is not that different from our house.
Well, it is a suburb.
Yeah.
Look at all those plants.
I have a feeling that this person is Asian.
I was about to say, this looks like an Asian household, too.
Red is a very auspicious color. Though feng shui may not like that it's everywhere.
Probably not.
Let's see. Bunch of books and magazines. Bunch of books and magazines. Bunch of books and magazines. Yep. Bunch of books and magazines.
Some books and magazines. Is that an exercise mat?
I think this person does yoga. Yoga is good for you as it strengthens your connection between your body and spirit. Nah, I mean, if you're going for the spiritual stuff, then yeah, but it's also just good workout.
It's
At
very
least
good
that's
for
what
making.
Mom told you once. Ah, I see. Mom. Mom.
Well, mother.
Mother. Oh, bonsai. Bonsai trees. Yes. Oh, I don't think you need the garden shears for something as small as a bonsai tree.
Whole ass garden
Snip,
shears for
snip,
bonsai
snip,
trees.
snip. Oh, hi there, you two. I didn't expect you so soon. Look here.
Well, you said.
Caring for these bonsai is a hobby of mine. It helps me relieve stress. Why did
Oh,
you
no.
pause after that?
Uh,
I think that there may be a little bit more to it than just relieving stress, ma'am. After this, I'm going to start preparing dinner for my children, Kim and
oh.
About your daughter. She's a bitch. They better not be late again, or else. Snip, 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 snip. Oh no. There may be some familial troubles here, perhaps.
Asian household.
Asian household. I see medals too, so it's probably high achieving. Open book on the table. Pruning should be done regularly to maintain the shape of your bonsai. All
I guess this is
bonsai
her
grow
room.
at different rates, so it is necessary to evaluate each tree's growth rate and adjust your trimming to accommodate. This person is very spiritual and very... yes. Bathroom.
Very yes.
Also,
Nah,
I
that only
was
works at your
inside
house.
I went further inside that person's house and noted that Kel doesn't follow us into the bathroom. That
I mean, that's just being polite.
yeah, that's why I was just like, oh, that's a nice, you know, not to be rude or. Wow. Aw.
Aww.
Besties! If they weren't bitches.
They look a little younger there.
Yeah, they maybe a little younger. I don't know. Work desk. Okay. Well, I don't want to be caught in here intruding on her space, so I'm gonna leave, ma'am.
Yeah, we already kind of had a scene.
And now we need to go to the pharmacy to grab Granny's prescription.
You can do stuff at the park before you go to the pharmacy. It's not gonna like lock you out of anything.
Okay.
It's just that way you don't have to go back to the park and do it anyway.
I got some trash.
Trash.
I got
$1.
I got you $1.
I got you $1.
Ooh,
I love that sound alert.
You gotta be quicker than that.
I love that sound alert. I literally made it 100 biddies, so if so...
I think it's on my channel as well for 100 biddies, but I'm not sure.
Let me see. I caught you. Yep. God, I wish I had 100 biddies to spare right now.
Hey, bub, could you spare a few nickels? Really appreciate it.
How much do you want to donate? Nothing currently, sir. I'm sorry. Oh no, you look like you're hurt. Here's a bandage.
Oh, my bad. You can get more at the pharmacy in Other Mart.
I got a bandage for free.
For free?
For free? Important. That's not it. Toys. Why does it cost it? That's not a toy.
Well, it can't be a snack. Yeah?
That's fair.
I mean, snacks heal in the dream world, so.
That's fair. Can I talk to the cat?
Meow.
Smells like rusty metal. Nope. Okay, I guess we can't talk to the cat. Can we talk to Apple Man? He's still jogging. Drink apple juice!
Yeah.
It's the same shit. Okay, alright. Would you like to buy some apple juice for $2?
Do you want some?
I'll hold on that for now. Okay. That's fine. Don't buy my fucking apple juice. As long as you're not buying any orange juice. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Orange juice slays, though. Fuck that guy.
I saw that shit.
That's suspicious.
That is suspicious. What are you doing in that tree?
Oh, look, the plot. Looks like Aubrey isn't here. Oh, wait, I know you. Your name's Charlie, right? I see you hanging around Aubrey sometimes. You know where she's at? You know, Charlie, I can tell you're not really the mean type of person. Aubrey took something important from Basil, and we need to get it back. Is there any way you can help us?
Okay.
Who, what, and where that? What'd you do that for? I tell you what. If it isn't Kel and that weird knife guy, we're the adversaries for the great and mighty angel. Now you see why I gave him that voice.
Yeah.
Finally, it is time for you to meet your doom. Angel, we don't have time for this. We just want to find Aubrey. You know where she is? You seek Aubrey, do you? Interesting. I will tell you what I know. But first, you must best me in battle, I say. Battle? But I don't want to punch a kid.
But I will cut one.
You don't have the knife anymore.
Damn it! Give me my knife back, Kel.
You won't be able to lay a finger on me. Come on! Let's sick him, Charlie. Aww.
It's just like, oh, he's so big!
They do
Okay.
resemble people in the dream world, too.
Yeah, I do see that. It doesn't seem like we're able to really do anything.
Nope, you just beat him up. It's real life. What did you expect?
Ow! Ow!
They will target Kel until he goes down. Because
Why do they target
you're not,
Kel?
Because you're not really a threat. Like if you look closely, you're literally using your fists while Kel's using a ball. Charlie's standing there. Oh, okay, now you let me talk. You skipped it last time.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
You make a worthy rival for my master. He really is a kid, Jesus.
You little baby. Little baby man.
Baby. Baby man.
Okay, well, I'll give that to Kel then, because he's gonna smack the fuck out of Angel.
That's an animation.
That is an animation.
Wow.
He's just like, do I really have to deal with this? Okay.
Bonk. You'll pay for this.
You just had to deal with him and that's it.
Yeah, because Charlie didn't really want to fight.
Yeah.
Charlie only did 1 damage anytime that they punched.
Yeah.
How could this be? My training was all for nothing, I say. What?
It's a fitting voice.
I say, ow, my head hurts. You're the one who started it, dipshit. I ain't no dipshit, I said.
Okay.
You're giving mixed expressions there.
I was just like, oh, okay, that was a very enthusiastic sigh.
Okay, Angel. It's time to be serious now. Big boys. I'm like, who knows how much older than you? We beat you and Charlie. Mostly you, because Charlie's a good boy. So tell us where Aubrey is. A promise is a promise, I say. I will honor my word, and I tell you what I know. Don't you know? The truth is, Aubrey is somewhere in faraway town. I say. Dang it, Angel!
So he didn't know where he was the entire time.
Probably not. Hi, Smokey.
Smokey!
He just came to say hi, but he isn't like meowing.
Little baby!
You better not be messing around, or else, I say. I told you, I'd tell you what I know. And the truth is, I ain't know anything. Broken grammar and all fits this guy. Angel, you better tell us where she is now. Or else I'll tell everyone about the time you wet your bed at summer camp.
He wouldn't.
He would.
Oh no.
What? That's Sweden. Anyway, I really don't know. Maybe you could ask my master, say the Maverick.
The Maverick?
The Maverick, keeper of all knowledge. I say.
Mm-hmm.
I say he told me that himself. The Maverick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. You mean that weird kid, Mikhail?
Mikhail. There's another Mikhail here.
I actually don't know if that's pronounced Michael or Mikhail. Could be either way. It could be like just some weird way to spell Michael.
Could be a weird way of spelling Michael, but it could also just be Mikhail. So we'll just, because we are biased towards Mikhail, we'll call him Mikhail.
Yeah, we have a very special reason for saying Mikhail. Menacing name. Well, Mikhail's not nearly as menacing. Smokey, get away from that camera, please. No!
Yeah, no.
Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive.
Yeah, no, I just
What?
realized.
What?
If his master is named Mikhail, his name is Angel.
No, it's not on purpose. It's not. It's not on purpose. I promise. I promise.
I'm not saying it's on purpose, but I'm just saying.
I have not. I don't know why I never clicked that until you just said so.
Mikhail and Angelus. I'm just saying, that's right there. The proof is in the pudding.
I just thought, honestly, I didn't even make the Angelus connection. I just thought you meant angel because the Protag's basically an angel.
I mean, you're not technically wrong, because that is what they are called, but at the same time, her name was Angelus, so...
That is so on the nose.
There is
no way. There is no way that's on purpose.
What if it is?
I'm going to scream. He would take great offense to that name, don't you know?
It's that face! Oh my gosh, look at that face!
I see. It's so like...
Man's just like...
I can't frown. After like Force it. I can't do it! Not with my current, mouth settings.
Hmm.
So, it is him. It's our boy, Mikhail. Where can I find Mikhail? I mean, excuse me, the Maverick.
You know what's funny is that Mikhail actually probably would.
What, call himself the Maverick?
Yeah, call himself like by a different name. Because he wants to be cool.
Oh my god.
Just like, hey Zero, guess what? I'm the Maverick now.
Zero did get called not Zero. He did get called a different name by Zero.
That was stupid.
Dummy!
Dummy!
Baka!
Stupid! Idiot!
I'll tell you what I know, stupid! But you'll have to fight me first!
Just fucking fought you, man.
And I say you need to fight us again. Or I can tell everyone about the time you... Gah! Critical hit! Okay, fine, I'll talk. Master went to the fountain at the faraway plaza. I say. He said he was going to meet some girls there for a date or something to say.
It was indeed super infective. Sticky.
Critical hit right there. Ugh, disgusting.
Disgusting!
Kel hates women?
No, I don't think so. God, I would hope not. Just like, ew, girls, they have cooties.
I'm sorry, just him saying ew disgusting to a date's funny. I know he's still technically a kid, but...
He's gonna get to that age soon enough.
Oh, man.
Well, I think that's... You know what? For old time's sake, do you have anything to share, sir? Oh! Hello!
Then he coughs again.
Today's such a beautiful day, don't you think? I may not have any money, but at least sunlight is free.
Said the same thing, but it's so worth it.
So anyways, lads.
Oh, different!
Could you spare me some change during this hard time? I don't have any money.
Oh no, you're not even gonna give it to the nice hobo?
Unfortunately, I need to save it because I don't know what else I'm gonna buy. If apparently
Fair.
money is hard to come by in this area.
Money is very hard to come by.
And we already read this, so I don't know why I hit it again. Secrets? Secrets?
You seem so determined that the way to that fountain's like right there.
I mean, if he's standing right here, like, it probably is around here.
Somewhere.
Somewhere. Or maybe over here.
Maybe there's a portal in the stand to the fountain.
There's a portal in the stand. Take a stand.
The stand was an enemy stand! Man, you really want to find that path to the fountain?
It's somewhere. Or maybe it's not.
So I have a question.
Yes.
If somebody were to redeem Nihongu Jozu, what the heck would I do since I can't quite speak it?
You don't. It would only
you
be me.
Would you force me to do Southern voice?
You could, if that is something that you would like to do.
I'll do it. And then wait. I need like the most dirtbag, awful, little shit voice I could think of. And then I told him it's not Maverick. It's the Maverick.
My name's not Rick.
Oh, the Maverick, you're so funny.
The Valley Girl voice, no!
Yeah, you got hit with it now.
What an amazing story, the Maverick.
Girls, please. There's enough of me to go around. 3 times, I might add.
Ew.
Mikhail, what are you doing? If it isn't Kel, my arch nemesis. Wink,
Really?
wink. I guess.
Enemy stuck.
Finally here to admit defeat, are you? I don't have time for this, Mikhail. We're looking for Aubrey. Have you seen her around? Stop calling me that. I'm not cool in front of these girls. I cast away that name a long time ago. Mikhail, do you know where she is or not? Again with that god-forsaken name! How dare you make a fool out of me? He's breaking character. I, the Maverick, will not stand for this. Prepare to face your doom. Watch this, ladies! I'll wipe the floor with this loser. Here's the true incel. Please, Mikhail, don't do this to yourself.
Don't embarrass yourself, man. You're about to go down.
I'm going to ask one more time. Fight me, you wad! Don't be a chicken! Enemy stand user.
And
He's doing the poses.
He is doing posing. He's a JoJo.
Spandle!
He's an enemy user. He's an enemy stand user.
What the heck is stand user in Japanese? It's like stand something kai. I can't remember. Okay then. Come on, Yenny. Let's take him down. Yee.
Yee.
Look at that pose.
Look at that stupid. Look at that. He's got headphones and shit.
Oh, Kel, stupid idiot! You don't stand a chance against the Maverick.
Do we though?
I will warn you, he does hit kind of hard, actually.
He does hit hard. Okay.
A little bit. You don't really ever have to guard as the MC, because Calm Down just forever heals you. You never have to use a heal item on him either.
Okay, so I need to be careful about Kel is the issue.
Like before, they will target Kel until he goes down, then they target the MC.
Okay, what if I just do that?
Stando power! He will eventually hit hard, give him a second. But as you can see, it'll take a while to kill him too.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you may as well. Any little bit will help, right?
Yeah.
There we go. We're gonna encourage again.
I'm gonna have to, because if he's gonna take a while in order to get there, reason can't go any higher. Okay.
Yeah, I should have warned you. Encourage peeks out his attack. You do have one basically full heal.
Yeah, I'll wait on it.
Beat him up, we're doing our best. Bonk. Not bad.
Warukunai.
Okay.
It was an attempt. It was a solid attempt.
I don't remember how it was spelled, so I was like,
Warukunai.
Warukunai, gotcha. Yeah. But with the slurred L, I can't... Slurred L-ish sound I can't do. But this fight's just getting started. I can't wait for him to say, this is over now. Owarida.
Owarida. Okay.
You're making a dent now. Oh, he angy!
He angy.
But that means he does more damage. As expected of my rival. But I must tell you, while you were fooling around and playing sports,
I was
studying
the
the blade. I was studying the blade. Exactly what he said, basically.
Oh my goodness.
You'll never reach my level of skill. You're going down, Kel. He actually might.
Oh gosh.
Ha! Is that all you got? I've only been using 10% of my power. This isn't even my final form. Behold, my final form.
Then he flips his hair back.
Take this.
Okay.
Hit him with the sandal.
I need to give him the first aid kit now.
Woo. Ow. I kind of hope that he teases the MC. Because he does have an angry portrait in the real world, too.
Does he?
And it's very interesting. But I don't think he targets him at all in this fight.
Oh, I'm sorry. I completely blew through that.
You're nothing but a loser, Rue!
I'm sorry.
It's only a matter of time before you tire yourselves out.
Oh, he's getting tired, though.
My victory is imminent.
Is it, though? Oh, he's getting tired. Just keep hitting him.
Whack.
We're getting there.
I'll admit, I'm impressed. He has not even gone Super Saiyan yet. He has not laid a single punch yet. I mean, he's smacked hell a few times.
He is smacking. To the point where I needed to put, like, a healing item on him.
That's just because he has literally double Kel's health.
Yeah.
That's kind of unfair.
Unfortunate.
But you'll still
Which
light
is weird
your...
because he's taking sports. He's doing the ball stuff.
The ball.
He's balling.
He's balling, Jinx. But you're still light years away from defeating me.
I think he's really feeling it now.
No, this is impossible. Sono Bakana!
God, he probably would be the fucking weed.
Absolutely inconceivable!
You're saying that word, but I don't think it means what you think it means.
This cannot be! I have been bamboozled!
Defeated.
Oh god! Ugh. Oh wait, wrong person. Oh, Kel, you... I already made those noises, I can't do them anymore. My poor throat. Gah! No! I won't let it end like this.
so lackluster. Ah, no, I can't die like this.
Oh no, I have been
Oh no,
killed.
I've been defeated.
It can't be over for me! People of Earth, lend me your energy!
He's not
Dang it!
He's not spirit balling, is he? He's not seriously. Oh my god.
He's doing the Genki Dama! Hey-ah!
Oh my fucking god.
Ew, what is with this guy? He's so lame.
He's literally weebing out in front of these girls. Like,
I'm sorry, you can do the Valley Girl voice for those.
oh, I didn't. This isn't worth $10. Let's get out of here. Oh my god, he paid.
You paid them?
No.
Rent a girlfriend, but in real life.
Oh no.
The ladies!
The Maverick. What happened?
Sorry, I was laughing at him. I have more money!
As if that's gonna make him come back. Nah. Bruh, he was a wig the entire time, too?
Big
Oh
reveal.
my gosh.
Mikhail. There is no one here by that name!
Oh my goodness.
Please, I'll never ask you for anything again in my life. Just tell us where Aubrey is, and we'll go. Okay, fine. I do happen to know where she is, and I'll tell you. On one condition. You must call me by my true name, the Maverick! Oh, forget it. Let's go find Kim. She probably knows where Aubrey is. Talk to him again, by the way. Her and Vance are major sugar heads, so I have a hunch that they're probably somewhere near Candy. Talk to him again, I dare you.
He's just standing there.
He's JoJo posing on us.
He's just standing there menacingly.
Maverania? I won't tell you where Aubrey is until you call me the Maverick.
Okay.
The music.
Wow. That boy with the blonde wig is so cool. I wish I had his confidence.
I mean,
You
some
don't.
people are into that.
You don't want that girl.
Even if they're idiots. Oh, talk to that guy with the box.
Ah, crap. Hold on.
I was about to say you wanted to earlier, but I
Yeah,
very
I
much
did.
encourage it.
Guitar guy.
Yo, I'm Michael spelled correctly this time, so that guy
Ah.
probably is Mikhail. A soon-to-be traveling musician. He's my guy!
Hey, it's you in video game.
He's one of the boys! I've been playing guitar here at the town plaza for years now, but I think I'm finally ready to move on. Will you help me reach my goal? Anything will help.
Everyone's fucking asking for money.
Trust me, this guy's worth it.
I'm gonna donate maybe later. Sorry, Michael.
No, my minstrel
I'm
brother.
sorry, I don't have money!
Pizza. This is Dante's favorite place.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. I don't think I'd have the confidence to go outside yelling, "People of Earth, lend me your energy." He said strength, but I wish he said energy. They probably said strength to avoid copyright.
Yeah, he literally just... I mean, when you're like in middle school around that age, you definitely have that confidence, and then people beat it out of you.
I mean, he looks like he's a high schooler. Maybe he's a chun.
He's a chuny. But that's middle school still, though. Once you reach
No,
high school...
that's the thing. It's middle school syndrome. It's people in high school who still act like they're in middle school.
Ah, okay, fair. I'm right. Take pride in being a musical connoisseur of sorts. If you play a CD on the jukebox over there, I bet I could tell you who the artist for the track is.
How cute.
Very cute. Hello, sir. Old beardy.
Alright, kiddos, you caught me on me break. I've been trying to decide what to eat for a good 10 minutes, but I don't know why I'm fussing so much.
It's all pizza. Just order a pizza.
Whatever I get is sure to be good. Why do pirate accents sound low-key Russian?
Maybe it's a pirate hailing from Russia. Clumsy guy.
Mikhail Beard. Yeah?
You gonna do clumsy guy, or you want me to do clumsy guy?
My wife keeps telling me that I'm getting tubbier and tubbier, but I just can't help myself when we live so close to delicious food like Giorno's Pizza.
Giorno's Pizza.
I'm calling this place Giorno's Pizza and you can't stop me.
Okay.
Oh, pizza.
Glasses man.
Hello. My name is Giorno.
It's Giorno. Oh, hey, there he is.
I mean, he had black hair when he was younger.
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking, and no, I don't own this place. But they give me a free whole pizza for my birthday every year, which is pretty good.
That is pretty cool. Is that
Very
a
nice
job
of the guy.
sign?
Yeah, you can get a part-time job. Vital.
Arubaito.
So I see you're peeking at the Help Wanted poster that I put there. There are too many men! Are you interested in a job?
If you need me to be a guy, I can be a guy.
Be this guy, please.
Okay.
I need a break.
Are you interested in a job? I mean, money, right?
You do get money for this, yes.
I'll do it later. Aw, okay. If you're ever in need of some pizza money, just let me know. I am definitely in need of pizza money, but I will do that some other time. I need to go to the pharmacy. Trash!
Well, that's a lot of trash.
I will get them. Give it to me.
Give it to me.
Look at this fucker parking in 2 lanes. What a
Fuck
prick.
that shit. I literally dragged somebody out of a store I worked at to fix their parking during a crowded ass day.
Can I key his car?
You don't have keys.
We have... Kel, give me my knife!
We gotta commit a crime.
Kel, give me my knife!
Spoil
Give me
him
my
about his
knife!
stand awakening. Wait, we gotta spoil Giorno about his stand awakening.
Not yet. Not yet. Wait, is this the orange guy?
I think that is the orange guy. Hang on, I gotta pick something up off the ground. I think my bottle cap fell. There it is.
Drink orange juice!
Yeah, my man!
Have you ever heard the phrase, orange is the happiest color?
No, that's
No?
purple!
Well, that's fine. Just know that the same concept applies to orange juice. It has vitamin C, which is essential for healthy immune system functions. It's also an antioxidant that may have health benefits by protecting your cells from free radical damage.
Actually, somewhat true.
So, would you like to buy some orange juice for $2? Okay, that's fine. As long as you're not buying any apple juice. The voice I gave him, it sounds like that. Have you seen that one guy on Vine who was just like, hey, you want to buy an omelet for $5?
That is him. Orange juice gains!
Orange juice.
Imagine
Okay.
if Kim worked here.
Imagine dragons. Okay, that's medicine. Okay, here we go.
Oh, Imagine Dragons, Tell me you're the great... There, I had to think of the lyrics for a second.
I don't know any of their songs that well.
That's Enemy. What's that? Yes! Oh, the misery!
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Enemy!
We need to stop before Twitch flags us for being too perfect.
Damn, I didn't know we were that good. If we get copyright struck for that, I'm complimenting myself.
We're getting Granny's medicine.
Wow, I can't believe they're actually doing this. This is definitely not America!
Got Granny's medicine. Okay. Picking up her medicine in place of her daughter today. We're not actually supposed to give out medication like this. He knows.
Okay, maybe,
He knows.
maybe America.
But I usually make an exception for her since she doesn't have a way for her to come here herself. Thanks for helping her out. You kids have a nice day. If you ever need any bandages or first aid kits, I've got you covered here.
This is the only place to buy heals.
Kel is hurting.
Kill has definitely hurt us, and there will be another big fight coming up.
I'm gonna get him some bandages.
I will tell you now, bandages are way more efficient than first aid kits.
Yeah, and they're fairly cheap too, so I'll just get 2 for now. I'll use 1 now. There you go. I'll keep $10 on me in case we need anything.
I think you can get another part-time job here as well. Yep, there you go.
Yahaha!
Yahaha!
Oh, hello! I'm level 397 on Dark Souls 1. Damn, that is impressive.
That's a very impressive achievement. That takes a
Hello!
lot of time.
How's stream? Oh, you were also playing Omori. Hello, hello.
Welcome to the
Don't
stream.
spoil anything for me. I
No
haven't gotten
spoilers.
far yet.
I have, but she hasn't.
You could talk to him about it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Hey. Lean into my ear and just whisper if you want to talk about stuff.
Huh? I can't read that.
Hey! Job!
Job?
I think that's Chinese.
Yeah, that's Chinese. I unfortunately can't read that, but I'll talk to you later, lady, about that job. I might need. Ma'am, I'm sorry. Okay.
I reached level 450, but I have to wait to change my name. Oh, dang!
450. Ah. I unfortunately don't know that much about Dark Souls either, but he does.
All you need to know is that's halfway through the max level, I believe. I think the max level is
what is
600.
how much is that max level?
It's 99 at every stat. I think it's 619, I want to say. I gotta double check
God.
Dark Souls 1. Oh, it's 713. I was 100 off.
713.
So now he's officially halfway.
Ooh. Impressive. Impressive. Isn't it so cool when that one thing happens at that one point in the game? Yeah!
Yeah!
I love when that thing happens in that one point in the game.
Hey guys, whisper. Don't tell her about the thing that happens, like, 2 seconds from now.
You better not be whispering about any spoilers! And we're at the candy store. It's very pink in here. I like it.
Do I spy a Kim in the corner?
I do spy a Kim in the corner.
Very
They do
funny
be
that they put
standing.
Kel in a position where Kel probably couldn't see them.
Whereas we could just like look over to our right and be like, oh, yeah, right there.
Ladies, gentlemen, we got them.
Oh, there they are. Just
There
walked
she
over.
is.
There it is.
Hurry, Vance, let's shove it all in our pockets before someone sees us.
Hey Kim, have you seen? Don't look at me! I didn't even finish it! That's you!
Oh shit.
That's
right.
you!
Shoot, it's that nerd Kill. Come on, on, Vance, we gotta go!
I should have just looked at you until you realized. Well, hold on there. I don't think you
Hold
paid
your
for those.
horses.
Hold your horses, partner. I don't think you paid for them
Go
fine
away,
candies.
nerd, you don't know me. You don't know me? You don't know nothing.
Hey, hold on. I'm not here to snitch. Or am I? We just need to find Aubrey. Or do we?
Or do we?
You know where she is?
Huh? Aubrey? I don't know anything about that. I don't know who that is.
It's not like we're lovers or anything.
And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Gosh, you...
I have to.
You're putting so much energy into these sighs every time.
I have to! I've had enough of this for today. Don't make me beat you up too. Kim, let's make a deal. You tell me where Aubrey is, and I won't turn you in for stealing all that candy. Thought you said... Oh wait, that's you. Oh, the owner came in!
She's just like, did I hear stealing?
You were to snitch.
And I don't need to be if you just tell me where Aubrey is.
You two again? I thought I told you to never come back in here, smiley smiley.
I said it without thinking. What the hell?
It's like... It's... I don't know. It's like one of those cutesy things
it's
people
big.
say at the end of phrases sometimes.
It's big.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Froggy.
Yeah, that's actually
Hand
him.
over the stolen candy. Don't make me call the cops on you kids, smiley smiley.
Saying it so verbatim is so silly. We've been busted.
Fine. Here's your stupid candy.
Just throws it on the floor. Wow.
Come on, Vance, let's get out of this dump.
Serves you right! Smiles. Wait. How will we find out where Aubrey is now?
Yeah, you're kind of screwed.
Ugh! Eenie, let's follow them. Why does that make you laugh every time?
It's so stupid. I love it.
Oh my god.
Welcome. We hope our candy makes you smile.
I told you! Curtsy! It's Smiley!
Smiley. Yes, ma'am.
Poor girl.
Cardboard cut out of the shop owner. It seems a bit much. Yeah, it is.
I
a bit
wonder where
much.
Sweetheart came from.
Probably from here.
Hi, it's me. The happy and cheery Miss Candace. What would you like today, smiley smiley?
The candies and stuff do not heal you in this world.
I imagine. But they have a abundance of it. Come back or
they're-
else. Smiley,
I believe
smiley.
they-
I'm
I believe
a little
they're
afraid.
used for stuff, but I can't remember what.
Wait, can I steal your ladder?
Can you what?
Can I steal?
We
your
just
ladder?
got onto them about stealing candy.
Damn it! I can't take her ladder.
Of course.
It's not candy though. It's a ladder.
Okay. Hold on 1 second, Eenie. I think I have an idea. Did he just...
Thinking about some candy.
Sorry for the holdup. Let's go catch up to Kim and Vance.
Gonna tempt them with candy.
Gonna wave it in front of their face.
Be like, heh, bet you want this, fecker.
Fekke!
Sorry, Vance. No candy today.
No! Froggy! I don't know how much longer I can last. We're going to die.
Without candy, wow.
God, Vance looks way older than he probably actually is.
Is that
Yeah,
a
that's
beard?
right. That is a beard.
Oh my gosh.
Let's just go home. We're gonna be late for dinner.
Wait, Kim! I have something for you.
You again, Kel? What the heck do you want, you bully?
Tell us where Aubrey is, and I will give you this whole big bag of— wow, he's loaded— of
Damn.
candy.
Really? The whole pack? I mean, wait, you can't buy us off with candy? What do you take us for?
Little bitches, that's what! I don't know, Kim. I had to switch. We haven't had candy for an entire week.
You gotta get your fix.
Oh no.
Sounds like we're
don't-
dealing drugs.
Don't compare that.
There's a whole bag of it. That good stuff. That good kush.
The Mary Jane, the Mary...
Jane.
the alcoholic hoods.
And you don't gotta pay for it. You don't gotta steal either because we paid for it.
We don't even have to pay for it. Can you at least ask if he has any taffy in there? A kid willingly wanting taffy?
Stop it, Vance. We have to stay strong. When we go to Dad's house, we'll be able to have all the candy we want.
Okay. I'll do it for you, sis.
Ugh, oh my gosh, you're doing it again.
This isn't even the yawning voice.
Ah, but it's making me sleepy.
Kim, Vance.
I know you've been waiting.
I'm waiting. That's the wrong phrase.
Like we'd accept candy from a bunch of nerds.
Like we take candy from babies.
Aw, man, really? I was sure that would work.
This is a waste of time. Let's get out of here.
Are you seeing the Kel and Kim and like having to autocorrect that it's Kim and not Kel?
Yeah.
Because it takes you a second to read Kim's
Because
lines.
I'm just like, huh? What? Huh? It's the ADHD
Wait.
kicking in.
Please, Kim, you're the only lead I've got. We've got... I forgot there's two of us here. Please, take this big bag of candy. We even have taffy in here. Did
Oh, no.
someone say taffy?
Oh no, you tempted him.
Froggy flavored taffy?
No, not Froggy flavor. He's not gonna eat Froggy. Oh my god.
This isn't big though.
Yeah, but he's not eating frogs.
Some people are into that. You heard me.
That changes everything. Fine. You really want to know that badly, huh? Let's settle this with our fists. If you win, I'll tell you where Aubrey is. But if we win, you give us that bag of taffy and never talk to us ever again.
Just the taffy? Wait a second, there's no need to fight. If you just tell me where she is, I'll give you the whole bag.
But I want to fight.
Middle school children!
I love you too. It's time to duke it out.
Actually, I don't know. These might be high school kids too.
Yeah, it would seem.
What is with you guys in fighting? Well, I guess we have no choice. Come on, Edie. You know the drill.
Look at that. He does have a beard. Look at that man.
I'll show you that size isn't everything.
Well, goddamn. Okay, he's gonna be all about that. Okay.
I don't actually know who you want to focus for this. They both are kind of strong, I think. Just pick somebody and hunker down, I suppose. You got another big fight after this, by the way, so you're definitely going to want to do those jobs to get some more heals.
Yeah. Ow, bitch! Ow!
Seems like Kim's the prime target.
Well, shit.
Well, shit. That still did a lot.
Yeah. Well, both of them are attacking, though, so it hurts.
You're just gonna have to kill him. Well, not kill. Bonk.
Bonk.
Your face annoys me.
Jesus.
Oh! Vicious!
Ah!
Well, you might have to lose Kel.
I might have to. Which is unfortunate because it's like, I can't do anything else.
I mean, at least you got that 37 damage one more time.
Yeah.
Oops.
Throws old candy.
Oh, they actually hit the MC for once.
Yeah.
Is he gonna live?
Nope. Man, it's tuckered out.
Ouch, that hurts.
Froggy. I'm just gonna have to punch it out. It said mean things and now I feel sad.
Oh no, you're sad now!
It's okay
forgot-
though, because that means I can crit with my
No, that's happy. Sad means you take less damage.
No, I was thinking about the fucking stab.
Oh. No, that's illegal.
What if I calm down? And we're neutral again. Ha ha ha, bitch. God damn it. Motherfucker.
Oh, that's weird. You're doing a lot less damage than before. Maybe he's just tanky. That heals a lot.
It does. Bruh. Ow. And we're not doing a whole lot of damage either because we lost that, I guess.
Maybe the buff only exists when Kel is up.
Probably. Ow!
Oh my god.
And he's still not going down, bruh!
I mean, you're only doing single-digit damage.
We were doing double digit a while ago! Come on.
I would heal again. So that way we don't have to heal every other turn. Dang. All I wanted was some taffy.
Oh, we're done now.
Can't believe we lost. You can never let Aubrey know about this.
Come on, Kim, we gotta go home. It's almost time for dinner, and Mom's gonna be really mad if we're late.
Shoot, let's get out of here.
Wait, where do you think you're going? We won, so you need to tell us where Aubrey is.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Aubrey's at the church. The one near her house.
Huh?
She's religious now.
Aubrey's at church?
Hey, don't look at me. You're the one who wanted to know. Also, if she asks who told you, tell her it wasn't me. Say it
was
was
totally Kim.
Mikhail or something.
Come on, Kim, we gotta scoot. You know how Mom gets when we're late.
Yeah, I hear ya. Let's go. Smell you later. Nerds!
Nerd! Oh, nuts. They took the big bag of candy while I wasn't looking.
Well, I
Weren't
mean,
gonna
you
give it
were
to 'em anyway?
gonna give it to them anyway, so...
Those two have got some sticky fingers. Oh well. At least we know where Aubrey is now. Or at least I think we do. Can't really imagine Aubrey at church. But I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh boy. Okay. We're hurting.
Yeah, you think?
We are hurting.
Big hurt us.
I can at least get him to... Nope, I can't.
Not out of combat now.
God fucking damn it. So what do I do in order to heal him up?
Items.
Items? I need to buy shit?
Yeah, you need to go buy bandages. You need to get a job.
I need to get a job. Okay, Auntie.
Hey, job? Okay.
Oh, you're gonna take this job?
Yep.
That's cool.
Yep.
I'll just go hang out somewhere else in the meantime.
Yep.
See you around, Yini.
Yep. I give you weapons!
You'll understand in a second.
Ah, you kill flies? Okay. Okay.
I probably should have warned you not to do this one first.
Why?
You'll see whenever you try to get them.
Is it a battle? Motherfucker.
Well, at least you can heal them now.
Yeah. They don't attack though, do they?
They do. I would do another heal.
Slaps myself. Down in one hit, at least.
I would try to full heal while you're here, so you don't have to waste heals on him.
Okay.
Keyword being try.
Oh, not a wasp.
Oh, fuck!
Well, definitely gonna have to get rid of that first.
Oh god, he's pissed!
I'm gonna get that fucking wasp.
You're already pissed!
Goodbye, wasp. Bye, fly.
I've never seen a more angry man.
Okay. Seems like it's not bad so far. I don't know why you were... Ow!
It's because of the wasp that shows up sometimes. It could have done a lot if you didn't immediately heal yourself.
Riveting gameplay. Really showing those bugs what for. I think we... Is that one more?
Kill them all!
Kill him.
We'll kill him, we'll kill him, we'll kill him. At least they go down pretty much in one hit.
I mean, it is a fly swatter you're using.
Eh.
She gave us a weapon.
Deadly weapon.
That's it. Unless there's more elsewhere.
What was that sound?
Good job.
Other Mart lady took back her fly swatter. I got 20 bucks! Holy shit!
This is why you do part-time jobs! Save them for later. Hey, Rieno, how did you do? While you're working, I decided to sit on a bench and talk to strangers.
Oh no.
It's me. Man, that was fun. Well, I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Okay. And I'm assuming it's only like once per day or something.
You can check, but I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Job posting already did that. Yep. Okay.
Gonna cash out.
Okay. Let's do 5.
Remember that he already needs heals to begin with.
Sorry, what?
I said remember that he needed heals to begin with.
Yeah. Probably by another 5. Okay.
Give me 5 Washingtons.
Need 5 Washingtons. Okay. We got some
Okay.
bandages.
Are you gonna go do the other job?
Probably later. I want to see what's in here. Oh, we got
that
another
was
job in
good.
here.
This one takes a second.
Well, I'm gonna fix it, or you could buy stuff and fix it yourself. What can I interest you in?
Flowers. Very important people.
Aww.
Not me.
Put flowers on your throne, you coward.
Blue flowers, red thorns.
After all this time, we finally moved in together. This is so exciting, isn't it, Sean?
Yeah, except it's pronounced scene. This is the start of
Okay,
the rest of our
scene.
lives. I'm kidding. Now it's time to make our first important decision. What color should we paint our house's walls?
That is an important decision.
It is a very important decision.
I think anything would work. I like all of the colors. What do you think, Sean?
I could go any way too.
Oh boy, we have one of these.
One of those. Don't worry about me. You can choose Karen. You're laughing because her name is Karen, huh?
Sorry, I can't.
What color would you like?
I like any color you would like.
Oh, Sean, you're too selfless. I don't need to pick a wall color. I'll be happy with anything as long as I pick
Making
one.
you throw up. Karen, if we keep doing this, we're gonna be stuck here forever.
Finally, some reason. You're right. What if we just close our eyes and pick a color?
That's cute.
Imagine they
Oh,
end
that
up like
works.
puke green.
Puke green? You
Yeah.
can make that work. This way the results will be completely impartial. Let's do it.
Okay, sounds good.
Close your eyes, Karen.
Oh, wait, hold on. It's okay. You should be the one to do it, Sean. I insist.
No, Karen. It should definitely be you.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I am going to tear the hair off of both of these people.
They're a happy couple. Don't bully them too hard. What if I pick a color you don't like?
Oh, we're not getting anything done here, are we? No!
Hee
I have an idea. Let's get a stranger to help us. Yeah, hi. I'll pick a color for you. Hey, you! Could you help us out for a second? Please come here and pick a color sample. Just make sure it's completely random. Picked up a floral wallpaper sample.
Huh? What's this wallpaper doing here in the paint section? Must have gotten misplaced. Well, it's not really what I was expecting, but I'm kind of digging it. What do you think, Karen?
A wallpaper seems neat. I think this works just fine. Let's do it. Thank you so much for your help. We're both from around the area, but we just moved in together into a brand new house recently. It's the one with the yellow roof on the street near the church.
We better go say hi.
We're thinking of having a housewarming party 2 days from now. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
It would be amazing if you could join. I'll be sure to be there. There's a dude. Rough guy.
Hey, stranger, how's your day been?
What are you, boy?
My day's been going just great. Wanna know why? Because today's the day I'm finally gonna be fixing the leak in my house.
Hell yeah, brother.
My problems began a
Yeah,
couple
no,
of weeks
tell us
ago.
in excruciating detail.
I found a really stubborn leak in the corner of my living room. How'd it got there? I don't know. It wasn't very noticeable at first, but the leak had been slowly getting worse and worse every day. To tell you the truth, I've already gotten used to hearing the sound of dripping water and the feeling of a damp carpet. But you know what? Today is the day everything changes. Yes! I'm finally here at Fix It. The tools are ready. And I'm going to fix it. I can fix it!
I'm gonna break it.
Sorry for ranting to you like that. You better be.
Yeah, you better be, because we need to go.
We got jobs.
We got jobs to do. House is right next to the church southwest from here. Okay, great. We'll be there. Watch this momentous occasion. Please be my guest. Oh, okay. He's gone. Bye.
We got a lot of side quests to do now. Is that Basil?
It's Basil and Aubrey.
Is it?
Yeah, because she's got her bow.
Huh. Oh,
Bruh.
I see a sparkle.
It was only just a dream.
Found a seashell by the seashore.
Let's go find Sally.
Sally sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashores by the seashells. Nice.
This game knows its audience.
It definitely knows. Okay.
You guys gonna
we
take
still
the
need
job?
we still need to give Granny the You said that
Thanks,
one
it
takes
had-
a while. What about this one?
This also takes a little bit of time, but it's mostly if you don't follow directions. And if you're colorblind like me, it takes a second.
Thankfully, I am not colorblind, but you know.
So this one, it's easy to understand. It just takes a while because it involves reorganizing.
Okay. Let's see then.
It's the same, just skip it.
Yeah. Alright. Take a good look at that shelf. Probably noticed that everything's a big jumbled mess. You think a sign with a shelf? Okay, I see what you mean.
You see what I mean now?
The shelf? A sign above the shelf shows what products should be on display. Your job is to move everything back to its rightful place. Okay.
Have fun!
I will. Shovel. Can I pick up multiple things? Nope. Okay. Alright. There's no extra space for me to put anything, though.
You're gonna be exchanging a lot. What I would do is I would
Ah.
just continuously exchange stuff where they're supposed to go.
Okay.
Like, don't think about it too hard. Just grab that wrench and then go down to the wrench and then grab the wrench. Okay, you grab the drill. Go
That's
to where
fine,
the
I got
drill
it, I got
goes.
it.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Excuse you.
That's a lot of tape.
Yeah, that's a lot of
first I
tape
thought
in the
those were-
fucking wrench area. What were people thinking?
At first, I thought those were wheels. I was wondering what the fuck those are.
So how is your evening going so far?
I'm getting more and more tired as I keep voicing random ass goobers. We're almost at the end, though.
You're getting close.
The confrontation with Aubrey is the last part of the day.
Confrontation with Aubrey is the last part of this day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do keep in mind we are over 3 hours, though.
I do notice that.
This drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens.
I'll pick up a drill, then I'll move it over here, and I'll pick up
This
a
drill's
saw,
just a regular drill.
and then I'll put it over here, and I'll pick up a drill, and I'll put it over here, then I'll pick up a saw, and I'll put it over here, then I'll pick up a hammer, and I'll put it over here,
And then you go back and pick up the other drill,
then
I
I
guess.
pick up the drill, and I put it over here.
Sounds Sounds like you're having a lot of fun.
I just don't know if there's much to really commentate over here. That's why I'm like trying to think of something else to say.
There is
Bless
no
you.
commentary.
Oh, commentary.
You know what? What is your favorite anime? I don't think I ever asked what your favorite was.
My favorite anime? God,
Like, if you... I know there's probably a lot you like, just at the moment, when you think of, like, one of your favorites, what's the first one that comes to mind?
the first one that I immediately think of is Pumpkin Scissors, but that's not my favorite anime.
Why does that one come first, then?
I was just thinking of it for some reason.
Well,
Just
what's
like,
it about
huh.
before you tell me your favorite, then?
Huh?
What is that one about before you tell me your favorite, then?
Fuck, what did I just pick up?
A wrench?
Okay. I don't want to put that there. Pumpkin Scissors is about this tall-ass man who is, like, a gorilla fighter, essentially. He's so strong and tall that he's able to fight tanks, essentially. Think of it that way.
What the fuck? That sounds awesome.
It is awesome because it's just, he's just a big old fucking golden retriever, essentially.
So why is this not your favorite, despite this being a very funny setup?
Because I was just thinking of it, and it's a good one. It's a good anime, but I don't think it was actually ever finished. Is the issue?
Oh, is it one of those where it was like made to sell like the light novel or something?
It was made to sell the manga, I believe, but it never actually finished. They got to a point in the anime where they stopped, and then I think they just never put it back for like another season. That's not
kind
my
of
favorite
unfortunate.
anime. I can't think of what my favorite anime is. I'm thinking of Tools right now.
It's kind of like what happened to No Game No Life, which I don't know why everybody I talk to about that anime, they fucking hate it, and I fucking love it.
For me, it's a
so...
mix because it's like I've seen people that like stand by it, and then there's other people that are just like, absolutely not. How dare you?
Look, listen. It's not like a Kino 10 out of 10 Godfather type piece of media or anything. I don't care. It's so dumb. It's so over the top. I love it.
The person that likes to make jokes also loves No Game No Life.
I have a brother in the chat! Finally! The
Well,
first
there
time
you
I bring
go.
up that show, and I swear, like I said, every time I bring it up to friends, the second thing that comes out of that person's mouth is, why the fuck do you like that show?
For me, I just never watched it, so it's like, I don't know. It could be good, it could be bad. I don't know. It depends on whether your taste align with it or not.
It's like... It's basically like a isekai, but everybody plays like games and shit. But and the pro tag is totally overpowered, but it's in such a funny, ridiculous, over-the-top kind of way that I love it. Plus, there's like references to like JoJo and shit.
Oh no. Remembering
boy.
shit. Oh boy.
This is
good
what I
at
mean
that.
by following instructions.
Just take these notes and you'll be fine. Ah, good, I have pizza notes.
You're gonna love these notes, by the way.
I'll go grab your uniform. Okay, I'll just slap it on me. Hey, look at
The
me.
true Baito experience.
Don't be shy. Wear your uniform loud and proud. Now remember, you have 3 pizzas to deliver. When you're done, just bike your way back to the shop. I'm counting on you. Okay, I can't let these pizzas get cold.
So unfortunately, I can't do the anime discussion. I gotta help you.
What the fuck? This pizza goes to the house that has the out front and ladder by the... Okay, I'll look for a ladder. Good job.
Quit.
There's a ladder. This one. Pizza delivery! You're disturbing my quality time with myself. Leave at once! That didn't go so well. You should find the right house. What do you mean? Ladder!
It says by the door. That's not by the door. There's more houses than what you just saw. You can keep going.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Pizza delivery. Thanks. Okay. Against all odds, you have successfully delivered the pizza. It's time to move to the next order. Oh, gee.
Good
Okay.
luck with the notes. The notes get progressively worse and worse.
They get worse? Oh, okay. Find the house with the green pickup and the tetherball. Tetherball and green pickup. There we go. Here it is.
Okay.
Pizza delivery.
Oh, big house. We're in the bougie neighborhood now.
Hey! Wow, you guys came sooner than I thought. Thank you, delivery boy.
Well, we deciphered the note a little faster.
Against all odds, I have successfully delivered the pizza. I'm just gonna say pizza time every time I deliver one now.
Pizza time.
Oh my fucking god. Can you find the house that has the mulch in the yard and the trees in the front of the white fence? Not
now you actually have to
you.
walk all the way up.
It's a white fence. White fence. No mulch in the yard. Fuck.
I don't know, that gray could be mulch. This music slaps. I know, right?
White fence. No mulch in the yard. No white fence. No. No
Did it mention anything
fences.
else along the white fence?
Here we go. I don't remember.
Uh-oh, we're
Besides
delivering
trees.
to a
Pizza
religious
delivery.
person. What if we're delivering to a Jehovah's
Delicious,
Witness?
delicious pizza! I'm coming for you, baby!
Would they still get try to read us stuff?
I mean, they just wanted the pizza, it seems. This music slaps. Oh my goodness. It is a bop. Head back to Giorno's Pizza. Me throwing my head like that just made me more tired.
I'm barely moving mine. This is why you gotta up your sensitivity.
See, my sensitivity is already pretty high. It just doesn't register. Seems my customer satisfaction is 9 out of 10. Here's some monies. Buy some pizza. I got 20 bucks.
Yeah.
We rolling in it now. And since you're such a good sport, here's another freebie. Otherworldly CD. Hey! One of my all-time favorite tunes.
The CDs, including the ones you buy in the store, are for playing music that you get in the game.
I got
It's
an
honest
achievement.
work.
It's honest work. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
It's the same as before. He sometimes says different stuff, though.
It's honest work.
You having fun there?
Yeah. Reminds me, I still need to play Bayonetta at some point. On
Oh, I
stream.
just now realized you got the jump scare.
You didn't.
I can't hear it, remember?
I thought you were watching the stream.
I don't have it on, because then I'd hear you and me twice.
That's fair. I thought you had it on a low audio.
No.
Do I want to donate my otherworldly CD?
Yes, it's just a music test, so you can change this to be stuff from Otherworld if you want. Opening to a Daft Punk song.
It's getting there. I was just like, it's very quiet.
Talk to the kid again.
I know this song. This is a cover of Stardust Diving by Sam Neeland.
That's a real person.
Ah. Getting credits where it's due.
Yep. I think there's a Toby Fox song in here, actually, too.
Sounds like it's a remix of that one place that we were just in.
Yep. A lot of the CDs are remixes, but some of them are just... Oh, wait, donate to my brother!
Okay, I have money to spare this time. I'll give you $10.
Oh, yeah!
There you go.
Looks like I still have quite a bit to go before I can afford to leave town. Thank you! In return, I'll play you an original song.
Oh, hey! Are you fucking kidding me?
I thought you might recognize this.
KK Slider?
Yep.
How do they not get copyright struck by Nintendo?
Because it's not the exact same song.
Good shit, good shit. Okay, we're going.
It's a cover of the song, but they use their own assets.
Okay, alright.
Nah.
I was mildly curious. Okay, so we...
Do you have trash?
I don't... We did pick up trash. We did pick up trash. So we'll give that to our old lady here. Ah, $4. Hey,
I got you $4.
got you $4.
I don't think you've hydrated in a while. Take a hydrate from me.
Oh, okay, thank you. You also.
That was the last sip of my bottle. I've been hydrating on my own accord.
Take some spiritual water with me. Alright.
Make sure to check out Leaky Guy's house.
Leaky Guy's house. Where is
Not
Leaky
that one.
Well, this is where the couple... Oh, because they're still at this door, of course.
Well, yeah. Hey kids, you're here to just watch me fix this pipe once and for all. Come in, come in.
Oh boy. That's
Oh god, that's a bad leak.
My guy. Let me take your trash for
I
you.
was about to say, take his trash.
Thank you, sir. I'll look around, see if oh, he is also a man of God.
I mean, he's right next to the church.
That's fair.
I wonder whose house this is.
I don't know.
You didn't want to check? Oh no.
Is there any way that we could tell?
You can just look around.
Trading cards and candy. Bed is sticky. There's taffy stuck on the sheets. Rated 2 out of 10. This bed is sticky. There's taffy stuck on the sheets. It was rated 2 out of 10. Is this Vance's house? I thought he lives with Kim.
So who would this person be?
I
There's
don't-
2 beds. And they're differing colors.
It's Sticky's house, obviously.
Sticky. The implication is that you didn't see a dad at the other house, right?
No. So this
They're
is their
divorced.
house when they move over?
That dad is split with the mom, I want to say.
Yeah,
That's what it's
I
implying.
figure.
Because, I mean, look at him.
Yeah.
What else would this imply? This is his room.
My goodness.
At least he treats the kids pretty good.
Yeah. Fix that pipe, man.
Let's watch you do it. Just a few last minute adjustments, and I can finally put this baby to rest. It's actually my house. See, it's obviously mine. I see what you meant now. Ah, the sweet sound of silence at last.
Oh my goodness.
Rats. We are the rats. I guess I'll try again tomorrow.
Also, you have to make progress each day whether or not he fixes his pipe.
Yes, there's a lot of these side quests that take place over multiple days.
And I
Here's
got a
$1
dollar!
good. I got you $1. There is one side quest I'm surprised you haven't hit yet. You're supposed to be helping somebody tutor somebody at a house.
I knocked on everyone's doors, unfortunately, so I don't know.
I think it's a job posted somewhere, like back in the mart.
Well, let me get this medicine to Granny.
She's been waiting literally all
She's
afternoon.
been waiting this entire time for me to get her fucking medicine.
It's the last one.
The artist?
Oh, wait. I thought it was the last one. Maybe it was upstairs? I mean, upstairs. Up the street?
Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, that's Basil's house right there.
Yeah. This room?
That's what I'm thinking, at least.
Or we're being further down. There we go. Hey, Grandma. There you go.
Excuse me. Thank you so much. You've been a big help. It's nice to see the youth helping us old folks. You're all welcome to my home anytime.
Are you gonna snoop around?
Yes, I am. Indeed, I am. Hey, Granny. Oh, she's in a wheelchair.
Granny.
My youngest daughter is usually so attentive of me. I wonder where she is. She's always been pretty quiet, but she's made a lot of new friends recently. Hope she doesn't forget about me, about old Granny.
Have either
Either
of us
means
seen
Nichijou.
Nichijou? I have not seen Nichijou.
That is indeed spelled correctly, but I have seen a couple episodes of Nichijou at the very least. I haven't finished it though. I always get
What a-
around to it, and then I'm like, I'm gonna finish Nichijou, and then I don't finish Nichijou.
One of my friends finished it, said it wasn't technically for him until near the end. I've seen clips of it, and I fucking laugh. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's
But
one
I
of
have
those
not
slice of
actually
life
watched it.
animes that you're supposed to be taken like one episode at a time. It's not
May-
it's not an easy binge for me, unfortunately, because it's not
Maybe-
necessarily a cohesive story.
It's not. It's very slapsticky from what I've seen. Oh, God.
We found
It's
the
the
weeb
weeb.
tunnel. The weeb
We have-
cave.
We found the Nihongo Jozu speaker.
Step back, you impotent worm. I almost maim you.
Omnipotent? Omnipotent? How did you say it?
Omnipotent.
There you go.
Omnipotent.
English!
I am English, yeah. My condolences. My time in the arena has left me on the edge.
Oh, has this guy studied the blade too?
I'm a bit of a gladiator, as it were. Ah, I remember my days in the constable.
Guys,
I
get out of my room! Sticky's room.
How I perpetuated my powers of impunity on the unsuspecting combatants that had decided to traverse their souls into the barest of my dude.
Put down the fucking thesaurus and speak like a normal person.
Blah.
No hands! Oh god, no! No!
I need
Oh,
not
no.
the shelter of a mighty utensil, but the bray of the crowd as they erode for more, huh?
Huh?
None of that makes any sense, my dude. I think you need to stay off of the role-playing forums. They're not teaching you how to properly write.
My man's been on Reddit a little too long.
Yeah. Just be careful around me. I'm dangerous.
I will judo throw you into the sun.
Granny, I think you need to give this guy the boot. Get him out of your house. This man needs to
Where
touch grass.
Where will he go?
Grass.
Grass! He makes a grass house like all Minecraft style.
Yeah, he's learned how to survive through those games, so he should be fine. And then we got Granny's room, another wheelchair.
Make believe blow up his walls to reveal the grass outside.
Oh,
So,
fancy tea party. Uh-oh. Is that a love letter?
You can actually sort of figure out whose room this is through context clues.
It's very
It is somebody you talk to.
Bunch of books, comics, and magazines. Oh, it's that girl that was by the fountain, huh?
Are you sure?
Probably.
It's a named character.
A named character?
It is somebody you've talked to. The context clues might not fully give you the picture yet.
I mean, she
Did
said...
you check the wardrobe?
She said that her name was Charlene, but we haven't met a Charlene.
Okay, just wardrobe. Never mind then. Those pictures don't do anything either?
No, we haven't met a Charlene.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, we haven't met a Charlene. I don't remember if I, like, knocked on these houses.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Okay, never mind.
How
Let's
many
go back and
sexes
find that
are there?
tutoring position.
Is this a... How many sexes are there? This feels like it's a setup for a joke, but I'm terrified to know the answer either way.
I don't know if I want to know this.
Enlighten us. I'm just gonna guess 69.
You said there was a
Yeah.
job posting somewhere?
I think inside the store itself.
Inside the store? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's to the left of the fly swatter one. It's a question. Oh, it's a genuine question? Depends, I
As
suppose.
many as you want there to be.
There you go.
Ah, these ones. There is a job posting on the wall, yeah. Tutor help, there we go. Looking for a local math tutor for my son Brent. Okay, I'll take that.
Dude, you're gonna get like $60 in one day. It was the house you literally just
it's
tried
the-
knocking on.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, it's a job posting. There's another one, okay. Tutor help wanted. Looking for a local language
$80
tutor.
a day.
$20. For a quick interview, okay. Here's a map to the house. And it's literally
the
the
same
next house
street.
over. Okay, alright.
No, it's 2 houses over.
I will grab those jobs then, since we have time to kill. Clearly.
I don't mind. I got nothing going on.
I don't got
I'm not-
anything going on for me either. Hey, you're in for the ride. We're doing jobs.
Yeah, literally.
Hello, sir. School principal.
Well, hello. How can I help you? Actually, I think that's a woman.
Ah, I see. You're here to tutor my son Brent.
We'll know when we're inside, because I think there's a man
more
and a
than one
woman that
of you,
can
but you
open the
guys
door.
look pretty trustworthy. I guess it's possible that 2 tutors would be better than 1. As long as you will split the payment. Please come in. Brent is waiting for you in his room upstairs.
This seems like an American household, kinda.
You say that, and then there's wall scrolls right next to it.
That's why I said kinda.
Kinda. Could
Like
be.
the coat
Could
rack,
also not
all
be.
the desks. The books in front of the TV stand.
His room upstairs, okay? I'ma peek around your house first, ma'am. Have anything in the fridge? Damn it. Macaroni and cheese, cornbread, frozen shrimp and soup! Whoa.
Oh, I'll take the shrimp.
I'll take the cornbread. Nothing. Okay.
Nada.
Nada. Wow. It's a library.
That's a big library.
Books on every subject. This one is about something called nanomaterials.
A learned house.
Oh, as a school principal, would want to be learned. That's the parents' house. Or parents' room. Bathroom? Yeah, it's pretty much built the same. Okay. They have books in the fucking... Hello,
Kinda unsanitary.
young man.
Oh, you must play my new totals. Not the Luigi, my name's Brent. I'm a dum-dum. Should we get started now?
Yep.
And then he just kicks back.
I'm the one doing all the work.
Alright, so this is the worksheet that I'm struggling with. The equation is giving me some trouble.
Oh, fuck.
That's a big number, but good thing I already have a calculator open. I'll save you the time.
204.
Oh, did you... What? I just punched it in before you said it.
I did it
Was
in
that-
my head.
I mean, yeah, I
Was
guess
I
I
right?
should have thought about that. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, four 50s is 200, and then 4 4s is 4. So yeah, I should have thought about that a little longer.
How about this one? Oh my fucking
Aha.
god, okay.
Ah,
Do we use PEMDAS here, or is it left or right? Okay.
what? It's
50.
always PEMDAS.
15, 30, minus 1, 29, plus 6, 30, 29 plus 6 is...
Do you need help?
33, 34, I can't remember.
Hang on.
35.
It's 15.
Motherfucker. Okay,
15
that
plus
doesn't
15
work though.
minus 1 plus 3. That would be 32.
32? You just inputted that?
Yeah, because it's 5 times 3 is 15, right?
Yeah, 30 minus 1.
Yes, 30 minus 1 plus 3
29.
because you do 6 divided by 2.
Oh, Hua! Hi, Hua! Hello, hello!
Oh! Big raid! Hello,
Hey!
raiders!
Hello, hello! How is everyone doing? What were you doing? We're playing Valorant? Oh boy. How did the
Shooty,
shooties
shooty,
go?
bang, bang!
How the shooties go? Hello, Hua! Hello, Kevro!
Oh, that's such a cute raid message.
Yes, it's very cute. How y'all doing? We're doing math. I hope you're prepared because I am bad at
We
mental
got
math.
2 different answers by 1 number.
2 different answers by 1 number? Wait, did you just
said
input
30.
it again?
No. You said 33, I said 32.
No, I didn't even say 33. I was still working on it.
Oh. No, I just worked it out. I didn't punch it
I'm
in.
doing good, Hua. How about you? How did stream go?
I am struggling here to even think of... Okay, wait, hold on.
Alright.
5 times 3 is 15, plus another
Yes.
15 is 30.
30.
Minus
1
is
21.
29.
29, sorry.
Plus
And
6.
it's plus 3. No, plus 3.
Okay,
6
plus
divided by
3.
2 first.
That would be 33, but what if we don't do it by PEMDAS?
Wait! That's 32! 29 plus 3 is 32!
You're teasing my brain here. I don't know.
Okay, count for me from 29 3 times, okay? 29.
No, hold on. We got okay. It's 53. 29 plus 6. What is it?
No, not plus 6. You do the 6 divided by 2 first.
But what if we don't work by PEMDAS? That's what.
You do, I promise. Why
Okay,
wouldn't you?
Because there are some places where you don't do it by PEMDAS.
They're illegal then, because I'll punch this shit. Oh, you know what? I'll punch this shit in the calculator right now. Hang on, just to prove you wrong.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Pick 30. There's no 30.
Hey, take care of yourself, Hua.
All right, we got 5 times 3 plus 15
Plus 15.
minus 1 plus 6
plus
divided by
6.
2.
Are you putting this into a
32.
scientific calculator? Okay, fine. 32. I'm not gonna question it anymore. I'm not.
Yes, it's a scientific calculator.
Oh no, not another one. What the shit?
Algebra! I'm gonna use the restroom. Have fun with this one for a second.
Okay, fine. That's yeah. No, I got it. Negative 3x. Need to carry the 7 to the other side. So negative 3x minus 7x. That's negative 10x minus 24. Negative 10x 20. That's negative 2. At least I'm guessing. Hold on. Let me double check just to make sure. Let me make absolutely certain that I made this right. Negative 3x minus 7x. That's negative 10x. Minus 4 on the other side. That's 20. So that's negative 10x equals 20, which would be negative 2. All right. I got it. Whew! Alright, guys, I could still math. I still got it. Is that it? Is that all the questions? It was only 3? Alright. I got an achievement, math quiz. Hey Brent, how are you doing? Oh, I see you've completed your worksheet. Well done, tutor. Here's the payment for your help.
Got 20 bucks. Can't steal math.
Oh, I was muted. Whoops. I'm back. Hello.
Hi.
It looks like you had less trouble with that one than the one that had no X.
Because I was struggling whether or not I should use PEMDAS or not on that one, so...
Always use PEMDAS, because if they use it otherwise, they're wrong.
You know how many Twitter posts I've seen with people that are just like, hey, answer this, and then you get like 2 different sets of questions on basically if people are using PEMDAS or not.
Yeah. You don't listen to the people who don't use PEMDAS.
Well, that's over at least. We need to go to our tutoring session in the other house.
This one's gonna be easy for you because it's language.
It depends on what language it is.
Oh, this one's a guy. Ah, you must be Joy's new language tutor. Z with an S. I see 2 of you. Interview's too much trouble.
Okay.
You should know second grade language, right?
What's that supposed to mean?
Second grade English.
I thought it was gonna be foreign language, okay.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, someone died.
Oh. Wait, that's just a fireplace, isn't it? Oh, wait, the...
Yeah, no.
Okay.
There's an
very
altar
respectful.
right in front of the fucking...
I am very respectful, I promise. I promise.
I know, I'm just teasing you.
I am a respectful, upstanding young minstrel. I know an altar when I see one. Do you guys think that Link is hot?
Absolutely.
Link from, like, Zelda?
Absolutely.
I want to say it depends on the version, because sometimes he looks like a freaking kid.
Absolutely.
But if we're talking, like, Breath of the... Excuse me?
I'm kidding.
Anyway, if we're talking about Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Smash.
The other times where he's not a toon, yes.
Pretty much anytime he looks a bit older than 12 years old is a Smash for you, I think.
But I will always go for Ganon over Link.
Why
I
does
am
he look so
biased.
hot in every game?
He just does, bro.
Is it the nose? He's got that hooked nose.
I will refrain from making the statement I want to say.
What are you going to say? I have to know.
You gotta put the channel points for the Smasher Pass, my guy. You can't just get it for free. I can't just do that for free.
Name a game then.
Eh, what?
Ganondorf's been in like a bajillion games. Just pick a random game he showed up in, and then you can smash or pass it.
Smasher Pass?
Oh, wait, are you talking about Jokes? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no, Jokes was trying to make a free Smasher Pass. You gotta redeem that, my guy.
Oh, he redeemed it. I was gonna pass.
Oh, there we go. Sticky did it for you. Thanks, Sticky. Smasher Pass Toon Link. Yeah, no, that's gonna be a pass.
Toon Link's like 12 in that game.
Yeah, he's a little baby. Now, if you were to say Toon Ganon.
Ganon from Wind Waker.
He could get it. He could get it.
My eyebrows aren't wiggling.
I'm Joey. I'm pleased to meet you. You must be my new tutors. Should we start now?
Yes. And he's just gonna...
Yeet the guitar!
Okay.
Nah, he's just staring.
He's just staring at it. Why is he just staring at it?
Maybe he wants to be a musician. My
One
man!
Day, one day I will pick up that guitar and learn how to play.
You know what would be really mean is if somebody did Nihongo Jozu during this.
Please don't.
Anybody with 900 points want to
No,
fuck with her?
don't.
This will be a good way to test her Japanese.
Especially since it's simple sentences like this. It's gonna take me a while to even translate it in my head. My pencil is on the table. That is the correct position. How about this one? In the phrase, silently read your book, what type of word is silently? That is an adverb, because it is an adjective for a verb.
Yeah. That's a really dummy-proof way to say what an adverb is.
Yeah.
If you already know what an adjective
This
is.
one's
I
the
had
hardest
1,000.
one. Oh,
Sticky
jeez.
had 1,000 apparently.
Don't you do it, Sticky. Don't you do it.
I can do
Which
it.
one
I
of
have
these sentences
5,000.
is written correctly? Eggplants taste better when it is cooked. It is definitely tastiest than tofu. I think eggplant is the better tasting soft vegetable.
Are you having trouble with this one?
No. I'm just making sure that I'm picking the right one, because I am a perfectionist and I don't like
So you're having trouble, because there's only one right answer.
No. I'm just making sure that I'm thinking correctly when it comes to this one, but I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Yes, because eggplants is plural.
Yeah, I know. I just know that there are people that usually write it the other way, and I'm like, okay, am I sure that that's incorrect?
It's how English is, but I don't give a fuck if people say it out loud like that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you get used to hearing it so often said incorrectly that it's like, okay. But if we're talking about, like, grammatically correct according to some arbitrary rules written by some old people back in the day, which is the correct one?
The one that nobody says usually because we're lazy fucks. I had 1,000, says Sticky.
Ha.
I guess, Sticky, do you want me to do Nihongo Jozu?
Don't you fucking do it.
Do you want me to do it?
No.
I'll do it.
No. I'm getting my money and then we're going to the church and I'm not going to be able to say anything in Japanese because I don't know church terms in Japanese.
Which is why I'm going to I'm asking now before we do it.
Because we're gonna have... It's only a little bit anyway. We have $100.
Wow, we are rich.
We are swimming in it.
I should have specified that money is limited per day, not necessarily that it's hard to come by.
It's certainly not hard to come by when we're able to get this much from doing jobs. This is Grandma's house, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
We already did this one. So what was the middle
Sticky's-
house?
Sticky's really thinking about it, and it's
Oh
a
my
house you can't
goodness.
get to yet, I think.
Oh, right.
Oh.
That's,
Oh, it's Kim and Vance. Wait, is Kim and Vance here?
They might be at Mom's house. Yeah.
Oh, wait. I think Sticky wants me to do it.
Oh, no. Why? Why are you like this?
Well, the chat has demanded.
They're not here.
Where are they? Are they dipping?
They dipped.
Maybe they already ate dinner. Or in the kitchen, maybe?
Oh, we'll see.
Also, I redeemed it.
Fuck.
Better get that
night.
timer started. How much was it again? I think it was 5 minutes, wasn't
Putting a timer on my other...
it? Well, I'm going to have a lot of fun barely understanding you.
This is...
If you want, you could just cheat and do the Japanese accent for some English word if you need to translate something to me.
できないの
Oh wait, I said I'd do my southern voice. There we go. Alright, let's go to church. I suppose we've done all the side quests, right? You're thinking about it.
笑った。これやばいよ。
I'm sorry. I had to.
全部忘れてました。
Okay, let's just go beat up a 12. No, she's like 16 probably, really. Church is bottom left.
ちょっと日本語で何と言いますか覚えません
This is hilarious. I'm sorry. I don't know why. This is infinitely funnier than somebody speaking like Tagalog or something.
もうフィリピンの語話してません
You gotta change the English. Oh yeah, that's right. Now you gotta change it to Japanese.
まあ
Ma. Well. Well, here we are.
負けるだから
This really is the last place I would expect her. She is religious, you know.
そうですよ
I'm kind of skeptical, actually. It might be a trap. I opened the door a little to take a peek.
見てみるいませんじゃあ行こう
Looks normal to me. I think they're in the middle of a sermon.
ちくそ
There she is on the right. It's over, Aubrey. I've got the high ground.
行きたくない
She's just sitting there,
座ってる
all normal. So weird.
変で
It's
す
so
よ
normal, so weird. Yeah, I feel pretty bad about interrupting this. We should probably wait until the sermon is over or something.
じゃあそうする
You just talk to him again, or you go and do it again, and it should skip it.
行きたくないよ
Are you ready?
はあはい
You don't sound ready.
緊張います
You got this. Whoa, I didn't expect you to just walk in like that, Rihanna. Well, there's no turning back now. You've passed the point of no return. Come on, we have to be really quiet. Make sure to talk to everybody for some lore. Oh yeah, we walking now. Wait, talk to people.
そうそうそうそうおじさん
Oh wait, I thought you could go behind them.
おじさん
Oji-san.
黙れ
I guess we can't. Okay.
おばさん
Bad.
誰も話したくない右ですあぶり
Aubrey.
元気ですか調子はどうピンク色の髪は綺麗です
Kisama.
貴様ほほ向かってくるのか
Aren't we the ones approaching though?
そうですよ
Aubrey. Psst, Aubrey.
私たちはディオです何
Nani?
どうしてここに
We want you to give back Basil's foot. When did Aubrey suddenly know Japanese?
どうして急に
She.
Oh, the timer's done.
Oh, dang!
I am free!
Dang, you were about to start speaking some actually more specific stuff.
I managed to draw it out long enough that I couldn't. Too bad, so sad. I'm free.
Don't make me do it again. I have more
don't
points.
You fucking do it. It's on a timer.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're fine. I won't.
Oh
Actually,
my
how
gosh,
much is
okay.
this?
If that doesn't demonstrate how little I have practiced any Japanese, I don't know what will.
It's enough to where you can hold the most basic of conversations.
I can hold the most basic, the most asinine of conversations with like maybe a 2-year-old. That's about it.
That's what the Redeem is there for, y'all. To make sure she practices. So make sure to do it a lot.
I still have to do my Duolingo as well. Oh my gosh.
Good voice acting. Thank you, doggone.
Oh, doggone. Hello, hello. Thank you for coming by. You're still on about that? That's none of your business.
We hope you have a wonderful evening, doggone. Just don't mind this soon-to-be child abuse. Really? None of my business? We all used to be best friends, but now this is none of my business?
Yeah, Kel. Exactly. We used to be friends.
You know, Mari would be really sad to hear that.
I think that's a sensitive topic to bring up.
Especially the person right next to him.
Really? You really want to bring Mari into this? Oh shit, that's what I was saying, bruh.
Shit.
That's what I was saying.
Oh shit! I don't know Japanese, but I think it sounded okay. I know even less than her.
It was passable enough. I will at least give myself that.
Give Sam a summary of what I've missed, please. You missed Rue speaking Japanese.
You've been trying to draw boobs again.
It's just 2 circles. How hard could it be? I'm kidding. I know it's kind of hard, actually.
It's a little bit more in depth than just 2 circles.
Okay, 2 ovals.
More than just 2 ovals as well. They're delicate. They need to be drawn with care. But we just got out of the dream world. I don't know where you had come in, Sam. But we got out of the dream world, we gave the mixtape back to Space Boyfriend, and now we are in the real world. We decided to step out of the house. We decided to do some jobs around the city, and now we are approaching Aubrey about her stealing Basil's photo album for some reason.
In the real world.
I could whip out every guide I have on my phone to prove you so fucking wrong.
I was joking, Sam! I'm joking! I know it's hard!
Oh, see? That's what I was saying! I knew it! I knew she was dead!
This is why I was joking about how very, very... What's the word? What did I say again?
How very on point I was?
I guess. Yes, you were very on point and stubborn. That's what I was thinking of about it. Because you were correct, but I couldn't say anything.
My media literacy was tingling.
We'll see how on point your media literacy is as the story
continues to be as we continue with the story, yeah.
Yeah. Aubrey... Oh wait, he's yelling now.
He's yelling now.
Seriously? What's wrong with you? I get that you have new friends now, but you can't just forget your old friends like that.
My old friends? My old friends weren't there for me when I needed them. Ooh.
Here comes the lore.
Ooh. Okay, sister, spill the tea. What did they do?
Wait, I'm mixing people up. Okay, I'm sorry. I last saw in the junkyard you were getting in. I'm confusing. Oh, yeah, the last stream we finished just after the junkyard. So we're probably further or less far, depending on some people, than other people. So this is what this is all about. When Mari passed on, we were all dealing with our own stuff.
Yeah, everyone deals with grief in different ways, so it's not really fair for her to be like, you should have been there for me.
We were kids. It was hard. You think it's... Oh, wait.
You think it's all so simple. You've always been simple, Kel.
I mean, kinda.
He's a little bit, you know?
He's grown up in a good way, though. So what if I am?
Are you siblings? Are you asking about me and Piano Man?
No, she is 3 hours behind me. That's a good way to tell you no, we're not. We just have similar models because this model's free to use.
Yeah.
Also, it's funny that you would think that we're related when I have literal animal ears on my head.
I am a traveling musician. She's from the moon.
Pinky Bunny. Hello.
What would the time zone on the moon be, now that I think about it?
We're Pacific time.
The entire moon is just Pacific time.
At least I'm running on Pacific time, you know.
That
Hours
part of the
be
moon.
very much longer on the moon than they do be on Earth, okay? So we just do it the way
You just pick a time zone and stick with
Just
it, I
pick a
guess.
time-
Okay, let me
time,
read before you
anytime.
skip it.
go,
I'd
go,
rather
go.
be I'd rather be simple than be like you. How could you do that to Basil? You know how important that photo album is to him.
It's important to all of us.
I like to imagine Kel's barely whispering. That doesn't matter. You can't. Wait. That doesn't mean you can just steal it.
Is that what Basil told you? I'm the one keeping it safe.
What are you talking about? The photo album belongs to Basil, and I'm not leaving until you agree to give it back.
You're so persistent.
Yeah.
When Mari died, you moved on so fast. Oh shit, we got into some deep stuff now.
Oh man.
You know, I come
Scars.
here every week. Even after all this time, I'm still trying to find some peace.
No wonder she evolved into bad bitch.
Finding peace through pink hair dye.
Hey, that's how some people do it. Big hair changes.
No, I'm not knocking it off. Of course, do whatever you need to in order to process your grief.
According to Sam, the moon is Australia time.
It's whatever you want it to be. We haven't talked in 4 years, Kel. Okay, so 4 years, not 3 years.
It's guaranteed 4 years. Yes.
Guaranteed 4 years. It's quite a bit of time then. A lot changes in 4 years.
I mean, according to Aubrey, MC here has not been out of the house in literally 4 years.
God damn. We need to get some sun on our fucking skin. That's what
I mean,
we
if you
need.
look at the sprite, he's much more pale than
as
the others.
shit.
Yeah.
You and Umi think you could just Hold on, let me.
Wait, Sam, what the? I find peace through people's mothers.
Oh,
Whoa!
Sam.
Milf Slayer Sam over here.
I mean, that's what we're. I don't know what words were
Damn.
coming out of my mouth.
You got
there.
that. You got that Riz, Sam.
He's got that mother Riz. You and Rudy, you can think you could just barge back into my life and tell me what to do. Don't be so naive.
You might look different and act different, Aubrey, but you're still the same person.
The Aubrey you knew is long gone. And the Aubrey that was your friend, she's long gone too.
Sam, the mother kidnapper.
No!
No, that would imply that the mothers did not like Sam a lot, which I believe they would. Sam has got like a 30 in charisma. If Hero's got a 20, Sam's got a 30.
Sam manages to get the mother's consent to take them home.
Okay, fine. I get that you're angry. Look, if it's an apology you want, here. I'm sorry, okay? I should have been there for you when we lost Mari. She thonkin'.
She do want a big thonk.
They asked to be kidnapped? Damn, okay. If they were into that weird shit,
If they're
that's
into
different.
consensual non-consent, then that's a whole different can of worms. Bitch.
Bitch!
Bitch, ooh!
Bitch! Ooh!
Girl is just like, no. I won't accept this.
The lights are on.
The lights are on and
Wait!
everyone's looking. Everyone's watching this drama.
Where are you going? I can't let you go until you promise me you'll give Basil his photo album back, you thief. I had to breathe there. Fuck. I am not voice actor Supremo Man.
What's happening? Basil?
That boy who-
Oh my god.
I've seen Aubrey and her
Spell
friends
the T,
bullied.
sister.
She's stealing as well.
She's stealing as well.
Boss battle. Oops.
Oops, indeed.
Kel has tiny brain energy right now. Sorry, Kel, you're a really good guy, but tiny brain.
But at the same time, she kind of needs to be socially coerced into doing the right thing here. So
It depends on what the right thing is. She apparently thinks she's protecting it.
she thinks it is, but it's also not yours. So
Consent.
consent. You think you're the good guy, don't you, Kel? And I'm the big bad bitch.
You're the one rolling around with a spiked baseball bat?
Yeah. At the same time, we did have a knife. Here to terrorize
touche.
poor, defenseless Basil. You're the one hanging out with the psychopath who carries around a knife.
Yeah, touche.
Touche. Touche.
Now's not the time to do this, Aubrey.
Give me my knife back, Kel.
I would gladly take the knife right about now.
You don't get to say that. You're the one who barged in here.
I mean, yeah, we kind of did barge into the sermon. I already said I was sorry for everything.
You just gonna whip it out like that? Hello?
In the house of God?
In the house of God? Where Jesus resides?
Oh,
How
God.
dare.
With Jesus as my witness.
This is off topic, but am I the only one who thought Basil was a girl for a while? No, actually, that was something that we were considering the very first time that we were playing. Like, is Basil a girl? Is a boy? No, because you also said I'm not sure.
Because I didn't want to give it away. I wanted you to. I wanted you to think about it for a second to see where you would go. I knew he was a guy.
Yeah, no, Basil is a dude, but I was given the role. All right.
I've done worse in a church. Sam, do you want to confess under the house of God what you have done in the Lord's view?
Basil's goals, honestly.
I know, right?
That androgynous look is just woof.
And the plant
And
vibes.
the
The cottagecore. Cottagecore. That's what
cottagecore. Exactly. If you want me to be a bully, then I'll be a bully.
God, I thought you said boy for a second.
If you want me to be a boy, I can be. Just gotta make my hair shorter. You two better come at me quick, or I'll come at you first. In the house of God?
Oh, Kel's already angry.
He's already angry because, you know, this is
More
a stupid
reasons.
This music, though. It's giving me
That's
Rage
it.
Against the Machine.
Oh, it does remind me of their songs. I need to listen to more of them. I only remember like 2 songs off the top of my head.
Go, go!
I think it's the same as always. Aubrey just attacks Kel until he goes down, then onto the MC. I think.
Your
clothing
is
is
completely inappropriate for children. Oh my god.
Actually, yeah, let's alternate because there's gonna be a few different messages.
Okay. So that was who was it that was first then? Was that me or is that you?
That was you because I stopped
Okay,
talking.
go ahead. You could do the next one then.
In the house of God.
House of God, you dare?
Reminds me of Susie. Yeah, Aubrey's kind of Susie vibes.
Susie with drama. Did Susie have any drama?
She did have trauma, yes.
Okay. I'm just misremembering. Why are you here?
I can't believe she would bring a weapon in here. In this house of God? How uncivilized.
Honestly, why couldn't we have just taken this outside? Like, hello? If you have any sanctity,
as
then
you can
would've
see,
taken it
we're
out.
pissed. We're pissed. I didn't think, and we're still kind of kids. As you can see, we don't really treat religion very well
Oh my goodness.
in this house.
I'm gonna need to put a bandage on again.
Make the MC do it. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
If you need to heal Kel, make the MC do it because he doesn't do nearly as much.
Okay.
Oh, your turn.
Oh, I totally just completely read it and just
What do
went
these delinquents think they're doing here? I didn't quite
in the
get
house
that.
of God.
Somebody grab the crucifix! Well, supposedly behind us is the cross, so...
And then put it on, and then whack her. Yeah.
Bonk. I mean, she basically does a bandage's worth of damage.
Spits on my shoe.
You can do this one since you missed
Someone needs
yours.
to stop them. Where are their parents?
Honestly, where are our parents?
I mean... We know where our parents
We know where
are.
our parents are, and they're out of town. Or more specifically,
Being a
our
good
mom.
mom.
I don't know what's up with Dad.
Do we
If
have
we
a
even
dad?
have a dad. Yeah, that's a good question. Do we have a dad? Hello?
I don't know. Maybe you went out to buy some milk.
Absolutely fatherless behavior. Okay.
Bonk. Oh no! He does have a 5% chance to miss. That's crazy. That girl's a threat to this neighborhood. There's no hope for sinners like her.
God damn, they really putting it all out there. Okay. Need to give him another bandage.
I hate that I like Aubrey's drip, actually, even though it's such bad girl
She do
vibes.
have that drip. Why? Why now? I don't know. Why?
Woo! She's hurting more.
I
That's
always
you.
thought she would be trouble. The pastor should have kicked her out a long time ago. God damn! So the pastor took her under the wing?
Yeah.
Was she a baddie? I mean, that's
10 out of 10,
true.
I would wear Aubrey's outfit,
That's
Sam.
true values
Absolutely
right
wear Aubrey's outfit. It would suit you.
there. It's very cute.
The parents got no screen time. They don't!
It's just like in Kingdom Hearts. Where are the parents?
I mean, you could hear them.
You could hear them. Sora, dinner's ready.
One of them.
Sora? That's it. That's all you ever hear of her.
Cool.
But
Bonk. We ballin'.
forget it. You two aren't worth my time.
Ever since her father left, she's so uncontrollable. Disrespectful. I feel bad for her mother.
Absolutely fatherless behavior.
Literal fatherless behavior.
Oh no. Yeah, you got
Oh,
the
no.
sting
In
of
Kingdom Hearts 1.
social criticism on you now, girl.
Oh, the sad sprite!
She gone.
You can talk to everybody now. Sam, in Kingdom Hearts 1, Sora straight up ran away and never came back. It's been so many games that Little Sid just ditched his mom.
And we never hear from the parents ever again. That's the
They
thing.
just wrote them out of
They
existence.
just kind of disappeared from the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts lore.
I'm just gonna make either two things. One, Nomura forgot. Wait, was it Nomura who worked up? Yeah, it was.
Mhm.
Or two, since Sora's at reality rewriting capabilities at this point, he just wrote his parents out of existence so he didn't have to think about them again.
Oh my god.
I know she's been kind of messed up lately. I still feel sorry for her. Maybe this was a bad idea.
Maybe a little bit. Hey guys, how are we doing? Our family comes to church once a week. Sometimes twice. Sometimes thrice. Sometimes thrice.
Sometimes Feis.
How about you, Pastor? What do you think?
I usually wouldn't condone fighting in the middle of a sermon. But that seemed really important. That girl Aubrey has come here every week for the past few years, but she never talks to anyone. I've tried to approach her a few times, but she keeps calling me. Her bad things. She seems very troubled. Perhaps she could use a friend.
She already has friends, the fuck? She chose her friends.
Going out back?
Going out back. Is the old guy.
Is this...
This is the pirate one.
Oh, this lot is pretty quiet, isn't it?
Davy Jones be lurking here.
You can't hear the hustle and bustle of the streets here at all. The only thing here are wandering spirits.
And Davy Jones himself, waiting to take you to his locker.
Oh, and me, Davy Jones, of course. So our unexisting his parents for friendship could happen, but that's fucked up.
Bruh.
What's with that look? I ain't dead yet. That sounds like a fucking Mr. Krabs laugh.
That's the
If you're looking for the one I'm thinking you're looking for, it's near the top.
quite a few dead people in this town. It's this one, huh?
I was about to say, you should know which one it is.
Obviously this one. Our dearest Mari. The sun shined brighter when she was here.
Mari. It feels like so long ago already. I still think about her all the time. I'm sure you do too. You know, when Mari passed away, Hiro really stopped caring about everything. Oh, he had his edgy
Yeah, that was
phase.
his lady love.
He didn't want to get out of bed for school or even eat.
Classic depression.
He stopped taking care of himself, stopped baking and cooking.
Classic depression.
It was like that for almost a year. Mom and Dad didn't know what to do either. We all tried to help him and be supportive, but nothing was really working. One night, I went over to him while he was huddled in his blankets and started saying stuff. Stuff like how we all miss him and how we want him to get better. How everyone is really worried. How Mari wouldn't want to see him like this. I thought I was helping him, but...
Yeah. That is touch and go.
But Hiro got angry.
Understandably.
He suddenly got up and started screaming and yelling at me about a bunch of stuff. Some of it was pretty hurtful, too. But I think I blocked out a lot of it. His eyes were already super red. But the more he yelled at me, the harder he cried. I think we got an interruption, y'all. Error code 404 on Rui over here.
Whoa, I'm back.
I see you pressed the F5 key.
Yeah, I restarted. Hold on. I should make that a feature at some point.
What, like a
Just like
loading
me
thing above
glitching
your
out
head?
for a moment.
That's funny. Add that to the list of things to add to your model.
Ooh, yeah, that should be something.
I tried my best to calm him down, but whatever I said just made him worse. It's my soliloquy, guys. I've never seen Hiro do anything close to that before. It really took me by surprise. And I was so scared that, well, I started crying too. Eventually, Mom and Dad ran to our room and rushed over to hug him and calm him down. But they completely ignored me. You're laughing, and I'm like fake crying over here.
I'm just like, oh.
I think that's where Hiro got his senses back because he ran to me and hugged me straight away.
Interesting.
Just kept apologizing over and over. But at least Hiro got a lot better after that. He started taking care of himself again. And focusing on school a lot more. And joining a bunch of extracurricular stuff.
Extracurricular.
I hate that word. Naturally good at everything, but he still works really hard, so I'm proud of him. I guess he's a little more closed off now than he used to be, but I'm really just glad to have my brother back. Anyway, sorry for the long story. I don't think I've ever told anyone that before. It's not his fault, but I still think Hiro blames himself for Mari's death. Hiro's never visited here. Not even once. I know it really hurts, but maybe it might be good for him. I don't know.
Well, that's a long soliloquy.
It's over.
I've learned you have
be
to be
sure to-
careful with loss. It's not easy for anyone. Sometimes they need a yell or a cry or many things, but everyone needs their time and care, and just make sure that you know you love them. Exactly. Unfortunately, it's not as simple as just telling everyone whenever they're depressed, like, hey, things will get better. You gotta
Hey,
let them
stop
feel
being
their
depressed.
emotions. A white egret orchid. In the language of flowers, it symbolizes the phrase, my thoughts will follow you into your dreams.
I see you thinking. I see those puffed cheeks.
That seems important.
It is important. You will see that flower a lot.
Okay.
Okay.
Symbol far away down. It's supposed to represent a gateway to a better life.
The symbolism is a little bit on the nose.
Yeah, but then again, this was made by an artist, so the imagery is very heavy.
Somebody put bread.
Someone put a whole bunch of bread.
I should not be laughing. I should not be laughing. This is bread.
No, go ahead and laugh.
I guess because it's a video game. I wouldn't laugh if this was a real
No,
cemetery.
not in the sense of like. I mean, it's not supposed to be something that you like laugh at, as in like make fun of, but like don't. It shouldn't have to be somber all the time, you know.
Stop.
Fair point I just made there.
Stop.
That's why we have, you know, like the Mexican holiday, Day of the Dead, where it's just a big old celebration of people who have died and remembering them.
I'm sure it's pretty big in some parts where you live.
You know, to be fair, I haven't really done that much research about whether or not it exists in other cultures.
There is a big festival near where I am for Day of the Dead. I remember not necessarily participating in it because I didn't really have much knowledge on it at the time, but I wanted to at least take a look-see at it. It was some crazy stuff they were doing. They put a lot of effort into it. It was like almost like a party girl level event.
Because it's a big old party.
Yeah, I just didn't expect it to be such a huge hoopla around the area that I was in.
Oh no, I'll never tell them only that. People will know when you say something empty. I put all my care into taking care of you guys. I mean, yeah.
Basil's caretaker. We don't know Basil's caretaker yet.
Basil's caretaker? Who's that?
We don't know them yet.
Yeah,
You don't see
I
them
haven't
until
gotten to
the
that
next
point
day.
yet, unfortunately, so I think I'll just refund those points back. To them.
I'll do it. I'll do it. You keep playing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got it.
Right, because I made you mod. I forget about that sometimes.
I am a mod! I mean, Sam is too, but I beat him to it.
Cool.
Wow. Now I feel kind of bad.
Taking out the trash.
Taking out the trash.
Bye, girl.
Bye, girl. Did you see that? Aubrey just dumped something into her trash can. Let's go check it out. There's a reason they're forcing you to check out the dump.
I have a feeling I know what it is.
Whoa, I don't believe it! It's Basil's photo album. Who would have guessed? Can't believe she would just throw it out like that.
And she was gonna keep it safe. Liar.
I want to learn more about mental stuff so I can help people more because I care. Well, Rue's unusually perceptive about that stuff.
It's a good thing that you want to help people, but also be sure to take care of yourself too, because your mental health
that so many
ultimately
times.
is a little bit more, you know, compared to other people. But I could appreciate the efforts to want to take care of other people.
Do you know
as well.
how many times he has probably heard that?
I could imagine, but at the same time, I am being very firm about that.
I am also being very firm, Sam, as one of the few channels who has actually refused to make you a mod. You need to take care of yourself sometimes. You need a break day. You need to, like, chill sometimes.
Don't make a bad habit out of being the person that is always helping out other people. Because it will come to bite you in the ass at one point or another. I have learned the hard way.
We don't take no doormats here. If we're gonna be a doormat, we're gonna be a doormat with spikes on it.
Hell yeah.
Basil!
Oh my gosh, you actually
I
knocked
hope that picked up on stream.
I mean, I heard
it. It's your friend Skellen. Oh, there's the caretaker. Now you can say it, I guess.
Oh, hello there. Who are you?
Hi, Basil.
That's not Basil.
Oh, wait, you're not Basil.
Oh, sorry. My name is Polly. Polly, want a cracker?
Polly, want a
I'm
cracker?
Basil's caretaker.
No, you did not. Did you say Polly want a cracker? You are a boomer. You are a boomer for that, and I am a boomer for getting that.
and now you just...
Polly.
I don't know. Based off of first initial impressions, it's probably gonna be a pass.
Oh, look at
Because
Basil just peeking.
I literally don't know anything else about her yet. Oh, hey,
I mean, she's
Cal.
cute.
What is it?
Does anybody else in this chat get the Polly want a cracker that she just did? Because if you do, you are a certified boomer.
Isn't that just a popular saying at this point, though?
If you know what it's from. If you're just saying it just cuz, maybe you're not a boomer then.
You did? Wow. Thank you.
Gave Basil back the photo album.
Hazel, you didn't tell me you had friends coming over. Would you like to join us for dinner? I always seem to cook just a little too much.
You can search it up if you want. It's a really, 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 really old story. Dinner? Sure, sounds delicious. Come on, Edie. Free dinner! I'm starting
There's
to think of
plants
that meme
inside
now.
the house too. God damn, it is really cottagecore. Please make yourself at home. I'll go ahead and finish up the food.
Wow, it's been a while since I've been in here.
Very clean.
Oh, you definitely have a lot more plants than you used to. Don't look at me.
Ah, yeah, I like them a lot. Actually, there's some that are still alive from when you guys came here more often.
Basil Protection Squad.
Basil Protection Squad, go!
Wow, you sure are. Don't skip me! Yep, that's Basil for you. I know I'm slow, but flowers and photos. Oh, that reminds me. Now that we got your photo album back, we can all go through the photos together.
I don't know.
It's been a while since you looked through them, hasn't it? Come on, it'll be fun.
Sure. Okay. We see a mutilated body.
Oh my god.
Here it is.
Basil was the witness to an important crime. So there's going to be a lot more pictures now, but there are going to be some that were copied into the dream world.
So we were a violinist.
So that body bag you saw?
That body bag.
That body bag.
It was actually a violin. It was a very large. So.
Be sure to read for context.
My first photo.
You're gonna. This is your soliloquy now.
It's my best friend Riano trying out his new violin. Hey!
Violin gang.
He's starting to take lessons again so he can play recitals with his sister Mari. Oh, she's also a musician.
Yes.
So exciting. Look at that fucking doofus. Honestly, I would do the same. My birthday? Just Kel being Kel. So many party hats.
Oh, it wasn't a body?
It
No,
was not a
violin.
body, Sticky. But I definitely
know
did
what it
think
is.
that it was a body bag. Hey, he on that Game Boy, bruh. He's on
the
that
Game Boy
Game Boy.
grind. Kind of looks like a phone too.
Riano playing a video game on the couch. Riano's a little shy, but he's a good listener. Felt. I always end up venting to him whenever I get upset or stressed.
Aw.
Sometimes I feel like I'm bothering him, but he never seems to mind.
Bro TP.
Bro TP.
He ain't even looking.
He's just like, this is so easy. He's a weakling.
He'll just be wide vibe.
We're back from the park, but Kel is still full of energy. He challenged Hero to an arm wrestling match, but we all know who's going to win.
I mean, there's a
The big
there's
brother.
at the least a couple year gap, I think, is what it was.
Please go easy on him, Hero. Oh. Nope.
Ah.
He was just like, no! He must go down! Oof. Sorry, Kel. Better luck next time.
Destruction.
Destroyed.
Aw.
Kel was still feeling a little sour about losing to Hero in an arm wrestling last night, so Hero decided to lean in for a smooch. Kel looks so annoyed. Ah, brotherly love. He's
So this
showing
one
me
was from the Dream World.
a book I've been reading. Mari stole my camera and took this while I wasn't paying attention. Should
These
really
photos are
keep
so
better track of
cute.
my things. Hmm?
These photos are so cute.
Yeah, they are.
Bro's gonna go through a whole training arc after that match. I mean, he's taking athletics.
Yeah, he's balling now.
Aw.
It's all this cuddling with Brianna's stuffed animals. Hey! Hell yeah,
Some
we
of
got
those-
stuffies.
Some of those look familiar.
Yeah, I would say.
Dream World.
He has so many and they're all so soft. I wish I could just lay here forever.
What's
You mean
stopping you?
lie here forever?
Oh, English major!
That's the one that I can remember all the time at least. He's teaching it. Hey, we know this one. we know these pictures.
They're gonna have different subtitles.
It's raining super hard today. The rain always seems to come out of nowhere during springtime. Aubrey asked me to take a picture of her with her new raincoat. It's her favorite color, pink.
That's why she dyed her hair pink, I
You're
suppose.
still making his flower crown. It's taking him a little while, but he's getting there. You have to admire his persistence. I think it's the same. Aubrey won't let Kel under the umbrella, but Kel seems to be taking it just fine. he's very much a, you know, kind of go-getter at life. He says he likes how the rain tastes. Absolutely not. Put your tongue back in your mouth.
Sam's got a long message waiting for you.
Just Kel being Kel again. Oh my goodness gracious. Sam! You trust me? I do trust me. As Fiona said, I get told that often. I make sure to take care of me too. I know I need to. I put down my boundaries before I have to a lot of effort to take care of it. Okay, alright. As long as you understand. I just know how persistent you are when it comes to helping other people. Been pretty busy with school lately, but we finally made time to get together and go to the park today. Here's Kel hanging by his legs off a tree.
What?
I don't know why I stopped there and was just like,
I was vibing and I got worried.
I was just like hanging.
Welcome to the Scream. Welcome to the
Welcome to
stream, Chris.
Hey, Crisp, how you doing, man?
Considering that inserting
Anybody
self-worth
telling
is easier
Sam
said than
about
done, but
self-worth
glad
is already a
to
good person in
practice
my
that.
book.
Hoping you're continuing to apply self-care. It's not a luxury, it's a necessity. Hoping for the best. Absolutely.
I'm glad you're doing okay. Like I mentioned, anybody telling Sam the value of self-worth is an awesome person in my book, because Sam is an awesome person.
You guys better be taking care of yourselves. I am looking. I am watching when you are least expecting it. You never know. I'm on the moon. You can't see me, but I can see you.
You know what they say? The moon.
The moon
One
is
side of the
always
moon
watching.
one
Even when
side
you
of the moon
don't
always
see it.
faces the Earth.
It's the first day of summer vacation, so we all want to celebrate by going to the beach. The watermelon's Aubrey's favorite. Aw.
Watermelon.
Watermelon!
Explains why it's in the dream world.
We shower with Pantene. But Aubrey's got watermelon to keep her clean. Orange juice.
OJ.
Uh-oh. Apple juice man would not like him. Cooling
This
off
is
with
her
some
first
refreshing Orange
playthrough. I've played
Joe.
the game before.
This is my first playthrough, so I have no idea what I am doing or what is going on.
No spoily ruse, please.
Yes. But I know that there is a dead person.
Whisper in my ear, though. I know the entire game.
Yeah, you could tell Vienna as much as you want. I don't know anything. Oh my god!
I love this picture.
Oh my gosh, look at him. That's so cute. We buried
We buried
in the sand. It took forever, but he looks like he's enjoying himself. I wonder if he's going to need help getting out. Yeah, he's gonna definitely need help getting out.
I'm not gonna lie, it
Unless
is
you
kind of
packed him in
weird.
there. Huh?
It is kind of weird seeing some of this stuff with an actual different character name, because like I said, Sunny is his canon name, and I just stuck with that since I knew he had a canon name.
Yeah, no, I figured. I just wanted it to be funny and make it, you know, something for the both of us.
No, it's fine. It's cute. It's just something I gotta get used to. His name
It's
is
like-
both of our names combined.
Or maybe it's lore-wise he has removed his own name in order to disconnect himself from the past. Ooh, hey!
He's put his name, he has now made his name his 2 favorite streamers.
Hell yeah, he watches both of our streams.
To be honest, my first playthrough, his name was Jimmy, as in Jimmy's mom!
Jimmy's mom! Jimmy's mom!
Oh, you got an exact age, there you go.
Hey, he's turning 12 today, so that means...
He would be 16.
16, and that would place Hero at approximately maybe 2 years older. If we're ranging him as a
like
freshman. Yeah, if he's a freshman in college, then he would be 18, and that would
like
mean
at the
he's 2 years
minimum.
older. And that would mean Mari is also maybe 2 years older.
Yeah, it has to be a minimum of 2 years for that.
Even though me, Aubrey, and Kel are in the same school year, is younger than all of us. Oh wait, hold on. That changes
that
things.
Does that make them a year older than us?
That would make all of them a year older, except for maybe Hero and Mari. I would think.
That would put
So
Aubrey and Kel,
16, and they're 17.
and then they would be 18 or 19.
They would be 18 or 19. Yeah, I think that works.
Possibly even 20. Who knows?
Carl Weezer's
Could
cover
be
of
like,
Slow Dancing in the Dark. The man who did Carl's voice can't hit those notes. Absolutely. Honestly, I love that cover.
I don't know how he can hit those notes with that voice. Even my man's got talent.
He's the baby of the group, so we have to take care of him. Oh, little
Aww.
boy, little baby,
Baby boy.
little baby. Oh, look at that giant fucking present.
Damn, what's in there?
Owning a super huge present from Mari and Hero. Hey,
Hey,
wonder what it is.
from the big
What
six
is
and
it?
the.
Was it a cat?
It's the cat.
Can't really tell from the photo, but Mari and Hero got a giant building block set. Never mind. But we have a cat.
That cat's cute.
It seems much more interested in the box. Literal
Same.
black cat behavior.
Same.
He acts just like Mari's new kitten, Miwo.
Isn't that the one in the dream world?
That is the one in the dream world.
To be honest, Carl's voice actor is really freaking accomplished. Like, he's in a lot of stuff. And yet he was in Jimmy Neutron. My guys went up. I know that's probably not even...
Who was his... What was the name of his voice actor again?
I gotta double check myself, but I know he's in other stuff, because I've recognized it.
And
His
let me
name
know
is
what it's
Rob Paulson.
Rob Paulson. Good for him. Oh.
Trying to think of like some of the bigger roles you probably remember him from.
Won't leave the box, so Kel put a food bowl inside.
I know he was in G.I. Joe back in the day.
Oh, hell yeah. Going beetle catching today. Here's Kel ready to pounce on his next victim. Oh, and is there too. He looks kind of sleepy. Yeah, same
that
picture.
one again.
Went to the bathroom and came back to this photo. Kel says he took a picture of himself on accident, but I don't believe him. That is totally not on accident.
I checked the dude's wiki. He's in a lot of like big movies and stuff too. Like freaking, I think it was in the original Land Before Time, if not the second one.
Oh damn, that's a really big one too.
Yeah, he was in the best Aladdin sequel.
It's the first day of school today.
He was in,
Kel and Aubrey.
he voiced Pete in a lot of stuff, like from Disney. He voiced. Where is it? I can't find it. I lost it. Whatever. If I see it again, I'll yell it.
Okay, nothing. See, a lot of different pictures that are missing.
Yeah, there's a lot more missing now.
Yeah, that's a lot of pictures missing.
Some of my favorite ones are the missing ones, unfortunately.
We'll have to find them, right?
He was also in the Boondocks as a lot of miscellaneous voices. Honestly, praise be to the miscellaneous voices gang. Some of them can say some funny shit. Oh, sorry. Don't look at me. Maybe Aubrey kept them for herself? I'll have to get those back later. Oh, right side, look how short I was.
Yeah, he had a hell of a growth spurt if he's in basketball now.
He's much taller than us now. I've grown at least a foot since Hero left for
God
college.
damn. He been drinking his
God
milk.
damn! You mean his orange juice? I can't wait until he comes back.
Yeah, because milk doesn't do shit.
Yeah, OJ's the shit.
That's a ploy by the milk companies.
This year I'll finally be the taller brother. Anyway, don't sweat about the missing photos, Basil. Me and Edie will take care of things for you. You laugh at some weird things.
Listen, I can't help that I find things interesting and funny, okay? Okay. Thank you. I'll try. Sorry about the wait. Dinner is taking longer than I thought. Would any of you boys like to help?
Yeah, sure. Oh my god. This guy has matured so much in 4 years.
He's bored. He's actually going to help instead of being like, nah.
Yeah, you're just a little bitch. Basil with... Hello!
Hi, Basil! Hey, we got another Basil!
We have so many Basil stands in the chat
We have
right
2
now.
Basils, wow!
We got Basil 1 and Basil Woo.
Oh, that would be lovely. Please follow me. The kitchen is this way. It's literally right there, ma'am. It's not really hidden.
She's just trying to be polite.
I know.
Just looking at the pictures again.
Oh, thank you for the follow, making joke person.
Making joke person?
Making
You gotta
joke
say their
person.
name exactly like I like to make jokes. Thank you, I
That's
like
a
to make
whole
jokes for the
sentence.
follow. You gotta say it. gotta be-
Fine. I gotta wonder, does Kel actually enjoy Orange Joe, or did he just drink it for a while insisting it's good? Because that isn't unheard of for that age. I don't know, maybe.
What is the I mean, he said it's his favorite in the picture. I'm just inclined to believe he loves orange juice, because I loved orange juice as a kid. It's sweet.
Couldn't get enough of that Sunny D, personally.
Sunny Delight!
Sunny D? We already
Sunny
looked at all
D's
the pictures,
nuts.
though. Okay.
Orange Joe Mama!
Hi. It's nice to finally see you again. Why
Oh, I
are
see
you
some of the
staring
chat
at me
recognize
like
each
that?
Small world, I see. Was the D in Sunny D for Delight? Yes,
Yes, it was.
used to be called Sunny Delight. Oh god, am I a boomer for saying this?
We're continuing to talk with Basil, and Basil is losing it.
Uh-oh.
Is everything okay? Oh, okay. It's just repeating the same thing.
You're staring at him is what it is. You're not talking. Can I do a small non-story related spoiler? That is up to Rue.
Define non-story related, because I'm gonna eventually try to get to everything, and I would like to be fresh as possible.
Is it like a in-game joke, or is it something outside the game? Let's refer to it that way. Oh, involving Orange Joe. Is that safe?
Involving Orange Joe? Okay, that's fine. I'm not particularly invested in Orange Joe. Basil's grandma.
Wow, you really over here barging into her grandmother's.
I wanted to say hi. Hi, Grandma.
Sunny D or High C and Eggo waffles at Grandma's house.
Much more detailed picture of the egret orchid.
Aubrey on Smasher Pass, more so if she was 18.
Let's say the
because
real
she's very-
world version on Aubrey is 18. So Aubrey?
Yeah, let's say if she was 1 year older. Basil, thank you for the follow.
I don't know, even 1 year older I wouldn't really smash either. Pass. That's nothing against her, it's just like, given what I've seen of her so far.
Too much of a bad girl energy for you?
No, it's not even that, it's just that she's not mature whatsoever.
Ah! She's working on it.
She's still working on it. She has to build herself as a person before a smash.
Orange Joe is basically orange juice mixed with coffee, so oh god, that's strong.
Orange juice mixed with coffee? I don't know about that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Basil. I appreciate it.
I beat you to that one.
I didn't hear you say anything because I was looking at flower. Look at this flower. It's a pretty flower.
Is your follow notif quiet? Because I know sometimes you react late to follows.
It's a little bit quieter than maybe I would like it to be. But it's also,
Make it louder.
if we're talking at the same time, then it will be drowned out.
You gotta make it loud enough to where you can
Gotta be
hear it in the
loud
middle of a
enough to wake me
conversation.
up? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I'll fix that later.
Sounds like it'd wake you up. Oh, it really would. It's like an orange Red Bull at that point.
Ooh. Oh. I didn't expect to see you in here. How are you doing? Is everything okay with you? Okay.
Keep in mind, we're canonically just not saying anything. We're just staring.
We're on that selective mutism. Selective mutism. There we go. Never mind then. Grandma can't hear us, you know. Are we about to spill some tea in front of Grandma?
In
Hello?
front of Grandma?
In front of Grandma? This isn't a house of God, but in front of your grandmother?
I mean, that's about equally as bad in my opinion.
I would say she hasn't been feeling very well lately. Hold on, let me look. The issue with making it louder is that it makes it louder in stream too. I do have a solution to make it louder just for you. No, actually the issue is that I did technically turn it down on my end for when I monitor it, so it is something that I would need to fix on my ends. Don't worry, Sam.
Yeah, don't worry, Rue is
What'd you do
much
if
more
you
technically involved on OBS than I am. I am very, like, me dumb. Me just make everything under one sound. I'm recently fixing all that.
Yeah, I try to make everything as organized as possible, so I'll take care of it. Don't worry, Sam. What would you do if you try to pour a glass of milk but ranch comes out?
I'll eat the ranch.
More dipping for my carrots. We find a solution to the problems we have.
Oh, no, it's okay, Sam. It's okay. I'm good now. I fixed it all over this weekend after spending all night last night. I was up till 6 in the morning. Don't mind me.
You're up until 6 in the morning working on that?
Maybe.
Anyway, it's already been 4 years, hasn't it?
Damn, leaving you nowhere. Sorry, Sam. Like I said,
trying to make you relax for once.
Like I said, you don't need to really help me with much. Modding, OBS stuff, I'll figure it out. You take it easy when it comes to me. Unless I severely need help.
It's nice to see you're still around. Even if it's for only a little while. Here, take my photo album. I want you to have it.
Oh.
Trusting you with it, okay? I just think you can probably use it more than me.
Huh.
Basil gave you his photo album. A lot has happened since these pictures were taken. Sometimes it feels like it was all a bad dream. The wording is very poignant. It's hard to remember now, but I think at the time, I took photos of what I was most afraid to lose.
Baby.
Flipping through this album, you can still see the good times. Maybe one day, things can go back to the way they were before.
I'm surprised I could do that voice.
It's time for dinner!
I can't do the vibrato very well, though. Dinner's ready!
Coming, mother!
Poor Basil. I know, right?
It's just a little baby.
We're both little babies, but Basil's the extra baby.
Yeah. If we're going in hierarchy of baby, we are second most baby.
Age-wise, we are the most baby, but oh god, Basil's the baby.
The baby?
Apparently Basil in chat's also coming for dinner.
Oh, really?
You're invited too, Basil Uwu.
I laugh like a bunny VTuber. What is that supposed to mean?
You are a bunny VTuber!
I mean, I am one, but what is that supposed to mean? What is a bunny VTuber supposed to sound like when they laugh?
I mean, he knows a lot of bunny VTubers. I guess he's insinuating y'all all laugh the same.
We have infiltrated the bedroom.
Someone give Basil a raise. Yeah.
Bunch of books. Most of them are about gardening or and indoor plant care. And the camera looks really dusty. Ooh.
Oh, he hasn't used it.
Basil's also depressed.
Look at him chowing down.
Mana's just like nom nom nom
Nom,
nom
nom,
nom
nom,
nom. That was
nom,
me
nom.
earlier.
That was me halfway into the stream.
Polly and Kel's homemade dinner. What is it? Would you like to eat some? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Looks like tossed salad and soup.
Maybe a pasta? Or soup. Yeah, there's
Could be soup.
there's like vegetables in there. It's probably soup. Oh, it tastes so good. That's hard to do without having something actually in your mouth. You're the best, Polly.
Isn't that a technique that they actually use in the studio?
Yes.
When they actually put food in their
They
mouth.
give them like a Snickers or something. Depending on what it is, like they give them the actual thing or something close to insinuate that they're eating.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's nothing. I'm just following Grandma's recipes. Thanks for your help, Kel. That works. That works. Oh, a hydrate. Thank you, Basil.
Have you heard Pecora laugh? When they write it out, people always write, is that a 1 or a hot up? Oh, you're...
I'll have to see that. You'll have to send me a synopsis of that. Have you hydrated, Piano Man?
I need to get more water.
If you need to get more water, then go ahead. I can take it from here.
I will go get more water.
He's gonna get more water. I'm gonna take it from here. So as I was saying before, Polly, tomorrow, my older brother Hero is finally coming back from college. My mom's all crazy right now, preparing the house and everything. But I don't want to be anywhere near that mess. Although, I'm pretty excited to see him. Every time he comes back, the first thing we do is compare heights. This year is the year that I'm finally gonna be taller than him. I can feel it in my bones. You and your brother seem close. That's good. Family is important. Oh, hey! What are you doing with Basil's photo album there? Me? I gave it to him. Just thought he should have it. Oh, really? That's so cool of you. Makes sense. Especially since Rihanna's moving away and all. What? I don't think Basil knew that we were moving away. I think he's coming back. Piano Man. Or not.
I am so stupid.
Why are you stupid?
I'm stupid because I walked to the kitchen, grabbed a snack tube, grabbed a water bottle, put it on my desk, sat down, realized, with big quotes, because I did actually grab the water bottle, realized I didn't grab my water bottle, walk all the way back to the kitchen, realized the second time, oh yeah, I did grab my water bottle, I just put it in a weird spot.
So you completely forgot about it.
No, I have it right here.
So you just kept it out of sight and completely forgot about it?
Yeah, I put it in a weird spot, like behind my monitor.
That's the personification of ADHD right there.
Yeah. I think I have it, but I never got tested.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, find the one place in my area that does it.
That does the testing, yeah. What? Is moving?
Didn't we already figure that out? You said only for a little while earlier. Did you assume something else? Oh, yeah! I thought I already mentioned it. Munch. I must have forgot. Oh, yeah, I gotta talk like I got my mouth
That's what I
full.
was trying to do earlier, but I don't know how good I was.
It's hard.
It's hard. I just kept one side of my mouth closed.
He's moving in. 3 days, I think? Sorry, I thought you already knew.
Oh,
You really gotta work your throat for something like that.
no, I guess I must have missed it. Sorry. May I be excused? I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, Basil. Don't fall in!
Excuse me.
Absolute
Man,
kill
if you do get
behavior.
diagnosed with ADHD, I've got plenty of advice and stuff that can help. This time, I'm going to insist.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Sam. If I end up getting successfully, that's a weird way to put that. If I end up getting diagnosed with ADHD, no adjective, I will come to you. What's up with him? Oh, right. What's up with him? Well, that's just how it is. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Better out than in.
Now you gotta have the Mike Myers accent. Better out than
Better
in.
out than in. He's still
His
munching?
accent is such
Yep,
a
he's still munching.
exaggerated Scottish accent.
Yeah, Polly? Hazel's been going to the bathroom a lot lately. Hope it's not my food. No!
Oh no, no!
It's, teenage hormones.
I recommend saving, by the way.
Ooh. Where do I save? Oh, this
Right
one.
there.
Why is Mario's
You
picnic
haven't-
basket right here, huh?
You haven't saved in a while, so I recommend
Well.
saving now.
Yeah. Got it. Wow.
Look at that. 4 hours you haven't saved.
Oh no. Bathroom. Hey, Basil. Okay,
How
hold
do
on.
you
Let me.
read that kind of text?
Let me.
Get your depression voice on.
Everything's gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be okay. Oh, it's you. You're here. I'm so glad.
Trying to help y'all.
You can see it too, can't you? Something behind you.
You know what you must do.
Oh, I'm free to move now?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Do I want to approach you?
No, that's not what he's implying. It's something behind you. No.
Wait. Please. Don't leave me. Not again. I'm not trying to open the door. God damn it.
Yeah, you doing that actually skipped what you were supposed to do.
God heckin' damn it. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this.
Thank you for the head pats card. Oh, and then stretch hydrate.
Stretch
Hydro
and
care
hydrate.
pack.
Hold on. Hello. I will hydrate first. Thank you for the
I
head
will
pad.
tell you now, it doesn't affect anything, but what he's implying is for you to look in the mirror. It's been 5 hours? Oh yeah, it has been.
Oh,
We're
thanks
just
for
trying to get
hydrating.
through this section.
Oh my goodness. A
been a while since-
stretch. A
It's been a while since
stretch.
I've
Oh,
had-
and you also gave a head pat. Hold on. I can give Vienna a head pat too. Hold on a second. Head pat. Head patch for the piano man. There we go. Head patch. There you go. Head pat for the piano man. There you go. Take that. Head pat. Head pat for the piano man. There you go. Head pat for the piano man. Okay, that's enough.
I wasn't doing that!
Alright, I'm gonna load. We got it. We're gonna skip through
You
the
know-
text though because I didn't mean to actually back out of that.
Why'd you click the door?
I didn't click the door. That's the thing.
Oh.
It just immediately
You
set
just
me
walked
out.
towards it. Okay.
Yeah, I walked towards it, and then it was just like, okay, I guess you want to leave.
Weird, okay. You can talk to him and you can look in the mirror, but
Okay.
leaving is what you're supposed to do, which is why I found it funny that you could just
I
immediately
was just
leave.
like, okay, bye.
We'll be head petting you in spirit. Thank you, Sticky.
Just give him all the head pats.
I'm glad the bathroom break it wasn't what I thought it was. It still could be, Sam.
Why do you look so scared? Because I am scared, that's why.
Well, look in the mirror.
God feckin' damn it. Everything is okay now, isn't it? No, everything is not okay. What the heck is that right behind me? Why is it staring at me with a big ol' eye?
Why is it got like a realistic texture on it?
What texture is that? Hold on.
It's like dirt? Mud? I don't know.
I don't know, it looks grimy. There's hair coming from the... Hold on, what if I... Nope, okay, alright.
That's supposed to be what Basil's got going on.
Yeah, Basil's got some weird shit going on. Hey, whoa!
Slowly step.
Whoa!
Slowly step out of the bathroom.
Whoa! You gotta catch me! You gotta catch me, Basil!
It's funny how uncaring Sonny is. I would like to say he's not uncaring, but...
I think he's just numb to the pain, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we got no other thing except to, leave. So, bye, Basil! If you're fine, then, you know...
Oh, baby.
You know, I tried to interact with you.
The game wouldn't let us.
Oh,
Because-
game doesn't want us to go back in.
Yeah, Sonny doesn't want us to. Or, well, MC. Rieno. Yini?
Wait, why is it daylight in these rooms, but it's nighttime in that room?
It's just dim, probably because of the trees or something.
Maybe. Hey guys!
Oh, hey, Rieno. I think it's about time we went home. It's way past my curfew.
Oh, you still on a curfew.
Wow, Automod got you
Alright.
for... Automod got you for spastic?
Spastic.
Wow. It flagged it because of disabilities. Dang.
Interesting.
Automod being very sensitive.
This is canon with Sunny running around with the bathroom with spastic hell energy, doing a ton of anxious loops around like a around a confused Basil, probably. By the way, it's you.
Oh. So yeah, anyway, Polly, if you ever need me, here's my address.
Yeah, he's risen up the caretaker.
I live just down the block.
Thanks, Kel, you're sweet.
Kel is,
He has risen up the caretaker.
yeah, he is, wow.
The mayor's just like, hey, by the way, here's my address.
It's nothing. Say goodbye to Basil for me.
Okay. One last thing. You're probably wondering who I am, right? I'm nobody really, just a nurse who's taking care of Basil's grandmother. A few months ago, Basil's parents hired me as Basil's caretaker since they travel out of the country frequently. I try to do as much as I can for Basil while I'm here, but ever since I've started staying here, I can't shake the feeling that Basil's trying to avoid me. For good reason, probably. Wonder if I'm doing anything wrong. Nope, I don't think so.
He's just a little sad.
He's got some trauma. Got some trauma going on. Oh, now it's
What do you
nighttime. What the?
So what do you think it... That was a car.
Yeah, I was
What do
like,
you think's going on with... What do you think's going on with Basil? Let's see your media literacy put to the test for this one.
my media literacy is telling me. You see it too. That means that they both saw something traumatic together.
So you think that whatever is going on with the MC here...
Whatever
happened to
we
Basil.
saw, Basil also saw, and that's the reason why Basil isn't as prominent as they probably should be in the dream itself, because that is attached to whatever trauma we're trying to avoid. But Basil's also going through some shit too, because Basil was just like, no, don't leave me, not again. So we've left Basil to his own devices for pretty much the
Okay.
entirety of those 4 years, ever since that one traumatic thing happened. And we have an idea that it has something to do with Mari potentially dying due to some unforeseen circumstances or because she committed suicide, but we have no idea yet.
Keep in mind, y'all, no spoileroos.
No spoilers. I'm still working through the story.
I'm just like figuring out what
How
she
close
thinks
I
at
am,
any
I don't
point.
know. Don't tell me how close I am. I don't want to know. I am gonna walk my happy butt home.
Sam has my... Oh yeah, that's right, Sam, you haven't actually seen this whole game yet.
Sam has their own game theories as well.
That's just a theory.
A
A game theory! Thanks for watching!
There you go.
Hey, Rieno, thanks for hanging out with me today. Sorry for all the trouble. That was a pretty crazy adventure, huh? I can tell you got spooked by that car. You haven't talked to anyone in a while. But that's okay. It just takes practice.
I'd like to imagine if our character has been quiet for the entirety of those 4 years as well, his vocal cords are probably damaged as all hell too.
From not use.
From not using it whatsoever.
I don't think damage is the correct term until he starts to use them
Well,
again.
they atrophied, obviously.
Yeah. And then he starts using them and gets angry and yelling and, oh god, he'll probably have some voice damage. Nope, not at all. I partly feel more than just trauma. It's a bit of depression too, but I'm also thinking about a lot of fears that Sunny has. Okay.
More than the trauma, it's a bit of a depression thing too. Well, I mean, that's fair. There's definitely depression that has something to do with it, but we're made abundantly aware that something happened to these kids that is difficult for them to move past. And something more is in the works here than just there being depression. Otherwise, there wouldn't be much spookiness to begin with.
If it was just depression, it would be a little bit different.
It wouldn't be a like suddenly coming out of the corner kind of deal, because depression would be like, it would be constantly hanging over you. You would be much aware of it. But we're not aware of something. We've pushed back those memories because they were that bad.
I'm sorry.
You're good. I'm just stonking. As I think, when it comes to the fears that our character has.
You know, speaking of fears...
Motherfucker!
Yeah, we gotta go through this one.
Why it have to be spiders? Why is... Oh, they make squishy noises when you step on them too?
I'd argue if the MC even would have had the capacity to be there with Basil, since it affected them both so bad.
I fucking see you.
It can't hide very well, can it?
It's interesting that the spiders are congregating towards that door over there.
It also has that red light.
And it also has red light.
Are you thinking of something?
I'm wondering, is that a backyard?
Oh yeah, most of the bougie houses, they have a bougie house.
A backyard with perhaps a tree.
You'll get your answer once you see. You'll get your answer once you see what the fear looks like.
Oh, and they definitely don't want me going towards there. And they don't want me going towards my room for some reason. Okay.
Remember Omori's ability?
Oh, right. We don't have our knife, though, because Kel took it.
Are you sure he didn't give it back? Or, I mean, this might not be a real thing. I'm assuming your house probably isn't like...
I only have my hands. I don't have my knife.
There you go.
There's my knife. Can I... Wait, hold
like...
on. Let me try using my hands first. Dry spider, way blast away. Okay, never mind. Grab the knife. We got multiple knives in this household. Hell yeah.
I mean, that's a good thing, right?
I would assume so.
Please, anybody, I encourage you to clip anytime she screams. Every time.
I'm gonna can kill all of these spiders, I swear. Oh my god. Okay, cut it down. Hell yeah.
Okay.
These spiders are gonna... They can catch all these hands.
You gotta run all the way back to your room. What, are you suspicious of that unusually bright door? Are you okay there?
I'm doing a big thunk or something. Okay. There's a door there that shouldn't exist because there is no door there.
Was there a door there before?
Unless our trauma is that bad that the door actually does exist, but we've blocked it out entirely. That's a big old question mark though, because I could be completely speculating and pushing that out of my ass. What is interesting me though is that everything so far, it's pretty clear that it's spiders. This shit in front of the stairs is not. This is not a spider.
Beat it up!
Am I able to move forward? No.
No, you have to attack it.
It's a writhing mass of like what seems to be hair.
Are you still thunking?
I'm still thunking.
Oh my god. You can thunk more because when you actually fight it, it's a little more on the nose than what's going on here. Did I say fight? I mean, just
get rid of it.
Disappear.
I have a big question in my head, and I don't want anyone to answer it. So I'm just going to rhetorically ask the question. No one answer it. I have a feeling someone fell down those stairs. Someone took a tumble down those stairs. And that's the reason why we have this pervasive feeling of not being happy when climbing these stairs.
He really hates these stairs.
He really don't like these stairs. For good reason. If someone died at the end of it.
Squish.
Squish. Oh no, I see those goddamn... You better not. You better not. God, I feel it. Ah! I feel itchy just looking at this shit. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, let's go. Ah! Go, go, go. Go, boy, go.
The MC doesn't want to go on.
You gotta. You gotta. Motherfucker.
He doesn't want to continue.
Go, go. You must continue. Think of your cat. Think of the cat.
I see the top of the stairs.
The stairs.
Told you about them stairs, bro.
I'm given an opportunity to sit there and think for a second.
But he got over the stairs. He isn't afraid of heights anymore.
Confronting something at the top of the stairs.
Chris made a good point that well, the first fear was about stairs. You okay there?
Okay. Clearly, us meeting with Basil. Okay, alright. Us meeting with Basil triggered a lot of trauma to come back.
We can only hold it in for so long.
Okay. Hope you can hear me rubbing my hands together. We about to fight the fuck out of the spider. Something. Entangles. Our speed fell. Did we attack something? It did nothing. Attack it again. Something is trying to talk to you.
Do you remember your special ability?
Yeah, I remember my skills.
We're no longer afraid.
Ow!
For now.
This is getting nowhere fast, huh? Continue. need to calm down because I have a feeling it's going to continue to bite me. Ow. Bitch. I'm gonna...
So are you getting anything from how this looks? I told you that it would be a little on the nose once you see what the fear looks like.
Oh, I see it. The thing that we've been seeing, it's right in the middle.
Yes.
It looks like a massive hair hanging. To block out the little things and figure out what's important. Clear your mind and remember how to focus. Focus. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
Focus makes your next attack deal a little more damage. It's like flex.
Okay. When I flex,
I feel my best!
Okay, so the entire time we were just going through an episode, it was just because of a little spider. Kill it!
So that door isn't there like you said.
The door is not there. There was a first aid kit here, though. Nothing here.
Your expression suddenly changed.
I interact with that small space. Usually, if you interact with nothing, nothing happens. Why did something happen? If not that my game theory is correct.
Oh
Doesn't want
god.
to go there.
He doesn't like that room. He's never liked that room.
That is so...
Yeah?
Imagine, though, if that was there the entire time and only because we were triggered, we were able to see that that door existed. What if, at the very fucking beginning of the game, I had gone to that space and it would said the same thing?
Are you wondering if that message is always there?
I wonder. I do wonder.
It is always there.
So there is a door there, but we're just choosing to not acknowledge it. There's something in there. A corpse is in there.
Holy shit! No! Hopefully not!
Oh my goodness. But I think that pretty much confirms my immediate theory.
What is your immediate theory?
Mari fell down the stairs.
Okay. But you were very, very on the hanging motif for a while.
Yeah, we're still on the hanging motif, so why, if she fell down the stairs, how did she go from falling down the stairs to hanging?
I mean...
You gotta give it to the people that made this game, though, for putting those little hints for people to fucking pick apart. I didn't audibly react that time.
you like...
I was just like, ooh, okay.
Sam want to guess, and you can probably word it better, but the trauma, what I want to call the black thing, it's just something.
It's just something.
He's trying to find every excuse to avoid these stairs. It's grabbing at any little fear he has to keep him from something.
I should probably look at chat now for... Because I was so deeply enveloped in trying to pick apart everything. Hold on. Run over the stairs. He's not afraid of heights anymore, right? Yeah. I mean, you can get over your fears, but still have a fear of them. So it's not as powerful as it was before. I don't like spooters. Game not the fun to watch at 3 in the morning. I would imagine not. Please go to bed. Nothing is here. Well, I guess you could probably word it better, but the trauma... There's a banister. You can tie things to that.
I love how over the course of one stream, you were pretty confident that Mari probably hung herself. Probably.
It's either she hung herself or someone hung her. We're trying to piece together the series of events that'll lead to that.
We're at the point where this thing that you were super confident in before going into this stream is now called into question, apparently.
Well, we were super confident about the fact that Mari was dead. We didn't get a confirmation until this stream that she is definitely dead. We went to her fucking gravestone to confirm that she is indeed dead. So we know that.
Yeah, she's mega dead.
She's mega dead. She's ultra dead.
Been ultra killed.
I was waiting for that.
What the fuck were you waiting for that?
I was just like, he's about to say it. He's gonna say it.
God damn it. Yours make me think I should also do some English. This isn't explicitly tied to the
This
English
isn't
major.
English studying. It's more or less just literacy.
Media literacy.
Media literacy.
Jinx. It's like me with musical lyric.
But that still is
literacy.
technically tied to English, so you could argue that.
But I'm not saying you should go to school for that.
No, you don't have to. Though it can definitely give you much more resources to...
What is English? What is English?
That is a complicated question with a complicated answer. I'm not sure you want that right now.
I'd rather somebody who's working on their master's answer it than me.
Which is precisely why I gave that answer that I did. I like analyzing stuff, so I want to be able to do it more. Well, you might do well with an English degree.
I mean, if you really want to research, look at those science degrees.
I don't know why I'm nodding my head. I don't understand.
Because literally all scientists do is research and then prove themselves right or wrong for their entire lives.
That's fair. That's true.
Doesn't matter what field they're in.
We're
And
trying
then they do
to...
it.
Hold on, let me think.
Oh, are you thinking more?
Yeah, I'm still thinking more. We're still tying together the series of events that lead to Mari dying, because clearly that is the big trauma here.
Well, let's try and understand who Mari is. Maybe we could figure out some sort of connection.
I don't know.
Could we use anything from the dream world reliably, though?
That is a good question. We can't necessarily rely on the dream world because that's like the manifestation of everything that's supposed to be perfect. Nothing is wrong in Dreamland until trauma tries to barge in and is just like, hey, by the way, I still exist.
Assuming that there is still some gram of truth, Mari is a very stereotypical One-san type.
She's the One-san. She's a musician. Our character is also a musician.
Dated
Used
hero.
to be. We don't know where our violin is.
We also don't know what Mari plays currently.
Yeah. Whether or not she also played the violin or something else. Or
Kind of in the same boat. I'm American, but
I'm
living in
gonna
Okinawa.
dip into the media literacy again. Maybe she plays the piano. Because it's the first thing that we hear whenever we go into the title screen.
What's her theme song too?
Does she have a theme song? Unless you're saying that the intro sequence is that's her theme song.
No. Every time you talk to Mari, there's a. I'll go ahead and say it's a piano song.
A piano song. Okay. I'll have to pay attention to that when we go in there next, but I'm gonna leave this. Or hold on.
What, are you gonna look around some more?
I'm gonna peek around a little bit.
Spooks. Is that Basil?
Yeah, it's Basil hanging out where maybe the backyard is.
Hanging out again with the puns.
You know, I don't intend to make the hanging puns, okay?
You've done it twice now, and they're horrible.
I literally just said hanging out. I didn't mean it any other way.
You insinuated that there was a tree in there as if somebody was hung back there.
It's me, Sam, speak English. No small knowledge of other languages, though. Kind of the same boat. American, but living in Okinawa.
That's a completely different circumstance.
It's a completely different side of the globe.
Sam said nothing is wrong in Dreamland. What about white space in the room right outside of white space? So, neighbor's room?
We're assuming that the entirety of Dreamland is supposed to be perfect, but clearly it's not, because there are little things that are keeping us from, discovering what's going on here.
What do you think white space is, then?
White space is sterile. There's nothing else in it except what he immediately needs, which is his journal, a door if he so chooses to go out and talk with his friends, which seems to be practically every day, but there isn't really much different. The little drawing journal. Tissues for wiping the sorrows away. And a cat.
Meow.
And not to mention the light bulb. And the hands that try to keep us in that center space. Was that a clear of your throat because I said something important, or because you were just clearing your throat?
Clearing my throat.
Okay.
There was no meaning. I'm trying to I've been talking for 5.5 hours.
I've also
been
talking for 5.5 hours. Hello.
I don't talk this much on my own streams, even if I stream for 5.5 hours.
Sterile, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, I mean, there's literally nothing else in it. It's clean of anything that would be triggering. It's meant to keep us in that safe space. So white space is obviously supposed to be the safe space, away from all the stuff that we don't want to think about.
So what the heck does the light bulb mean, then?
The light bulb? That's why I was just like, maybe that's where the trauma is stored. Maybe, what if we break it?
It's a black light bulb.
It's a black light bulb.
That's been getting stronger as the nights go on.
Yeah. So clearly it has something to do with our trauma. The more that we pick open at it, the stronger it becomes. Excuse you.
I don't know why, I'm a little gassy.
Can I do my chores? At like 3 in the morning? Don't feel
The
like
light
doing
bulb
my
means-
chores. Okay, never mind.
The black light bulb in white space stands for an idea. I mean, that's what a normal light bulb stands for, I guess. But this one's a special light bulb.
We didn't give him the gift. We do have the photo album. Okay.
Oh, Hero's not here yet.
Yeah,
He'll
he's
be
not here
tomorrow.
yet. He'll be here tomorrow. Right? That's what you said?
That's
tomorrow?
what they said, yes.
Okay. Well, let's go to sleep.
Can we talk about how you almost went down the shut-in route, by the way?
How I almost win the shut-in round.
Wait. Oh, you missed it. Never mind.
No, I think
Sorry,
I saw
forgot
it.
that.
What the hell was that?
It was a silhouette.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's very hard to see. That one only shows up sometimes.
Oyasumi.
Oyasumi.
Oyasumi. Miso's gone. Door's gone. Feeling good, feeling fine. It's symbolic.
I like to
Welcome to
make
white
jokes.
space.
I like to make jokes as the light bulb stands for a bad idea. Or spooky idea.
Spooky idea.
He said idea at first, and I said that's what a normal light bulb stands for. What does this weird black one stand for?
It's hanging upside down, too.
More piano motif.
More piano. How strong is it now?
A little bit stronger.
It's still
Actually, I
about
think
the same.
I was about to say, I think it's the same.
Yeah. Is there anything new in our sketchbook? Besides dismembered
I
hair?
think nothing else shows up other than the something that showed up at the end
Yeah.
there.
What
I know I said it
about
changes,
time?
but I forgot if it does beyond what we had.
Hmm.
Diff.
Diff. Skill diff.
Did she almost go to the not now catch can pop my beauty? Yeah, she almost accidentally did that because she didn't trust him.
I was just like, because we got jump scared by the last time that we opened the door and there was a fucking silhouette of our friend on the other side, so I was like, okay, that's potential death, let's not do that.
I had to convince her.
And then he was just like, no, but it's daylight out, there's nothing scary, you would be able to see it, and I'm just like, but what if he has a gun?
Oh man.
Though I suppose, you know, maybe that's how they want you to feel. Going outside is potential danger, and so being able to address your fears is the right way to go. Still thinking, okay.
I hate this song. I hate this rendition of this because it's like, if you pay attention, they're fucking with the tempo. It's imperfect, but probably on purpose.
Oh, I see that.
Slowing down, speeding up, as if somebody was trying to learn the song the first time.
Eesh. I'm gonna figure out if we have an idea of whether or not we can solve this. And so that way
I
we
don't
could
think-
just, like, go for the letters that we need to go and not just pick up every single one that we see.
Trust me, you will have to solve that eventually.
Yeah,
You have to.
I figure as much. Do we have our...
As for the... you can wake up, I guess.
I can immediately just wake up?
Yeah. Of course, you can't progress the game that way.
I'm half tempted, but at the same time, it's like...
The only reason
when
you
did
do
I
that-
last save?
I think you saved after the spider?
Did I save after the spider? Can someone go back in my VOD and check, just to be sure? Because I want to stab myself and see what happens.
Oh my god. I mean, I can tell you right now, you can just immediately go back to sleep.
I can immediately go back to sleep after stabbing myself.
Yeah, it doesn't skip anything. I said it doesn't progress the story. Nothing bad happens.
Damn, I'm on white space? That is true. Hello, Nightmare King. We are on white
Welcome to the
space.
stream. I hope you're having a wonderful
Give her
evening or
brush.
morning.
Grab a brush and put on a little makeup!
There's makeup. You wanted to!
Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? So I'm allowed to stab myself and then just go back to sleep, is what you're saying.
My self-righteous suicide!
You
I
feel
hate that I know
yourself?
that song a little too well.
Hello, Nightmare King. How you doing?
So I'm allowed to stab myself and go back to sleep,
Yes.
is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But it doesn't do anything.
I mean, do you want me to tell you what happens?
Yes, just tell me so that way I don't have to go through that whole ordeal.
You just go back to the house, it's nighttime, and it's kind of weird, and you have a chance to run into some of the spooky stuff you've already seen, or some new ones that you haven't already seen.
I'm gonna
Just
go back to the
refresh
spooky
house.
stuff. I want to pick this game apart. Hold on.
You might run into new stuff, you might run into old stuff, you might run into nothing. It just depends on your chance.
Okay. So it's a random chance that I might be able to see something.
Why'd you leave that knife up on the table?
Would you leave a knife on the table?
Nah, they put an emphasis on the knife.
Oh,
You gotta...
yes, me in Japanese. Oh,
There's one of the things.
there's one thing. Okay, that's something.
It's similar to the stuff that happened to Basil.
Okay.
You can check the mirror again, I guess.
Oh, that's where the quote-unquote room is. Hi.
I mean, guys, speaking of Japanese, you could do
Don't
the
you do it. Don't
Nihongo
you fucking
Josu
do it.
routine
Don't
to
you
make her
fucking do
speak
it.
Japanese for 5
No,
minutes.
Don't you fucking do it, because
can
I'm not
speak it pretty
embarrassing
good.
myself again with how little I know.
You know plenty.
I
Enough.
don't know plenty.
Enough.
Not enough.
Sam wants to talk to you about Omori stuff off stream.
Okay, sure. I need to wrap this up. Oh my goodness.
Crips said Genki desu ka, homie.
Genki desu ka?
Genki, Genki.
Why did I say des? I forgot that you don't say the U sound. Ugh.
You technically can.
It's like
If
I've
you
seen
wanted
them
to,
do it
if you wanted to
sometimes.
sound immature, you could.
Genki
Desu ka?
desu.
Genki desu ka?
Genki desu.
Genki genki.
Genki, Genki.
調子はどう? Can I step outside?
It's night.
Okay, never mind. Maybe I want to go for a 3 a.m. stroll. Hello.
Does not look like any other spooky stuff happened. Did you check the mirror again?
No, I did not. Thank you for reminding me.
There's a chance some stuff that you haven't gotten shows up. Or not. No, if it didn't happen the first time, it won't happen again.
Okay, okay. Well, let
I
me
don't think
actually
anything
save
shows-
now since we
Have a opportunity.
have an opportunity. I don't know if I did save before.
Watashi no name was Samugai desu.
私の name was Samugai desu.
Is what? Could you say was in Japanese?
Wa. No. Wa.
Wow.
So namae.
Oh, he corrected it. He was gonna do that.
Oh, no, namae, not name.
Oh, ha! I mean, it's fine. They'll know what you mean. They'll know what you mean.
No name. Wa.
How would you say name in a Japanese accent? Just name?
Name.
Name. Okay.
Name. Yes,
Have you
namae.
catch minor Easter egg in white space? Shh. Don't talk about that. She hasn't ran into it yet.
Mirror Easter egg. I'm not trying to think about it.
Don't think about
I'm
it.
not thinking about it.
It's a RNG chance that can show up. If it doesn't show up during your playthrough, I'll talk about it.
Okay.
But it gives away a little bit more than what you are.
But there is a chance for a mirror to appear.
Kinda.
Kinda. What are the goddamn hands? I'm trying... No, not gonna think about it. I noticed how the door in that cutscene, though, it was black, not white.
Mm-hmm.
And then it faded away. Basil faded away.
Mm-hmm. What's the fancy word that we haven't said yet that seems to be replicating?
Repression. It took me a long time to actually remember that word existed.
I've been avoiding using this word for a very long time.
I mean, to be honest, I did technically indirectly say it. I just couldn't remember how to say it because I kept forgetting the word. So
yeah, you've said it in a couple other ways. You just could have said
like,
he's been repressing things.
What was the word for that shit again? When you purposefully ignore shit? Basil seems very tied to this trauma and repression. Yeah, exactly.
Well, we made that assumption earlier when we had that encounter in Basil's home. Well, not me. I know things.
I made the assumption.
I'm poking your brain.
You're poking my brains.
That's all I'm doing.
Hey guys, Omori, welcome back.
See here, oh, you know what? I'm gonna give him a funny voice in Dream World. Well, I gave him the Chainsmoker voice for. See, Hero, I told you not to worry.
Oh my gosh.
Omori always shows up when we need him.
Is everything okay, Omori? We were worried about you.
Now that you're here, let's go out and look for Basil.
Speaking of looking for
Also,
Basil.
sorry about my voice. I took a few too many death sticks. He's counting on us.
Be patient, Kel. We have to make sure that Omori is okay first. Because he's the baby. Or maybe you and Hiro can go yourselves. Okay, being upfront about the fact that you like get some alone time. Come on, Omori, let's go exploring together.
The little
Just
squirrel.
the two of us.
Ooh. Ooh.
Careful, Omori, you're gonna get her cool.
Hey, you can't leave me out of this, you little bitch. He's what? Oh, we have to do this together as a team. You never know when you'll need someone's help. Oh, wait, I thought I read with song when we work together. My bad.
Omori and I will be fine on our own. You'll protect me, won't you, Omori?
Ew, gross. Get a room. Come on, Aubrey, it's time to get serious now. Let's go tell Mari that Omori's okay. Oh my god, I didn't realize he was gonna talk more! You know how he's always learning about him.
I try to, like, do it one at a time so we're not accidentally skipping through.
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on chat.
Can we try these orange thalls? It's just cigarette soaked in orange juice. No!
Acrophobia is the fear of heights, not stairs.
Well, we technically did have a fear of heights before
We
we
did.
conquered it.
I wouldn't say we're over it, we're just a little bit lesser.
We're just better at it. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. I was just trying to have a little fun.
At least we faced him. We
Yeah.
showed them who's boss!
We showed them who's who. Okay. Photo of someone familiar, who we know now is Mari.
Who we're hopefully sure is Mari. I hope that's what that's insinuating.
I don't think there's, you know,
Could be Dad.
I don't know, maybe Dad is... Maybe Dad is dead? But we're pretty strong on the Mari front right now, at the very least, because we keep seeing her fucking image everywhere.
Yeah.
She's got a connection with that spooky thing that's following us.
The something, as
The
it's called.
something. The trauma. Going out, Omori? Here's your allowance for today. Got 750 clams, goddamn!
That's we doubled our money overnight,
Hell
literally,
yeah.
by just going to bed.
Okay. That being said, though, I kind of wanted to say hi to Mari, and then we might call it here.
Here's her theme.
I would
tried
have
to
not
learn
have
it.
guessed that that's a piano, to be honest. It doesn't really sound too much like it.
It's a MIDI piano, that's
Yeah.
why.
Hi, Mari! Look, Omori is here! Omori! Oh, gosh.
Aww. Nason.
Don't touch me. You've been spooking me. Stop disappearing like that. I know my heart can't take it. So there's still no sign of Basil. Where could he be?
What about Thor? We've been looking for him everywhere and still nothing.
Basil is okay. I miss him so much.
Yeah, I miss him talking about all the stuff he's into. I hope my voice will go back to normal again. Can somebody hit me really hard again? Like all the flower stuff, sorry.
Aubrey will hit you again very hard, don't worry.
Maybe I shouldn't do this voice. I need like some sort of in-lore excuse to stop it, but I'm committing to it again because I'm drinking water every time I talk.
Oh my goodness.
And
Don't
the
force
stuff,
yourself to make
and
that
the
voice
art
if you
stuff,
can't handle it.
and the reading stuff.
We're not supposed to be professional voice actors here. Smash or pass, Milo, absolutely not. Pass.
She's a furry, but not that furry.
I'm not that kind of furry. We're not doing bestiality here.
Okay, I shouldn't say full-on furry, but
Yes.
she has smashed dubiously furry entities before.
Dubiously.
Dubiously.
Dubiously. Wait. Which ones have I done that for? I can't remember.
There was one I remember who had a lot of fur, but I can't remember who. God, who was it again?
Is it Blight?
Did I do that one?
I don't
I mean-
remember if anyone actually did ask me to smash or pass Blight from Elden Ring.
I don't think I ever asked you. Fuck it, smash or pass Blide. I'll do the points right now.
Urauru, yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's who I did.
Urauru was definitely a smash.
Okay, but Blide. I'll do the points.
Smash or pass Blight.
Yeah. And Pluto apparently now.
And Pluto? Smash or pass
Pluto's a-
Pluto. What would I be smashing though?
You gotta follow.
I gotta follow. I know, I heard it. Thank you for the follow, Nightmare King. I'm still thinking about whether or not I'd smash or pass.
Smash an entire dwarf planet.
Probably pass, unfortunately, but definitely smash Blight. Hell yeah.
Furry!
Furry!
He's more furry than Rauru!
Furry! I mean, you gotta keep in mind, I got these bunny ears for a reason.
And thank you for the follow, Crisp. I appreciate it.
Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth, because then it's a soap opera. Ha! I get it.
Wait. I gotta check something real quick.
Speaking of soap. I was trying to forget him.
Oh wow, 4 more. Okay.
Mhm.
Nothing.
Blade falls perfectly into your smash preferences. He really does, though.
He's a gentleman.
He's a gentleman. He's big. Mari, will you
He's
crash
got
it for me?
silver fur!
He's got silver fur. Well, it's more tinging towards gray than it does silver.
Well, I miss when Basil used to remind me to wash my hands.
Ew, Cal!
Sam is asking for guts from Berserk specifically whenever he's like a beefcake.
Later
Whenever
in the
he's
series, not earlier.
Like, not whenever he's young, but whenever he's
The
matured and has,
unfortunate
like...
thing is, I don't know that much about Berserk in the after part of the series. I'm familiar enough to know, like, what happens.
Do you know what he looks like?
I know what he looks like. Definitely a Smash just based off of, like, what he looks like alone. But that's kind of basing off of, like, the vague idea that I have of what he looks like. I don't know if that's, like, before...
Do you want me to give you a personality?
You don't have to give me a personality. I just...
It's already going to be a Smash.
it's pretty much a Smash already.
Sam's basically implying it's whenever he stops being so angry at the world.
Stops being angry at the world? Okay. Well, yeah, then definitely Smash.
He's still very bitter towards things, but the part that he's implying is whenever he learns to start trusting in humanity again.
Mm-hmm. Everyone, I know it's tough right now, but we have to stay positive. We should all try to be like Basil. Even when Basil is upset, he always manages to smile. So, is there anywhere you haven't checked yet?
Well, there is the forest west of the stump, but it's gross and full of spiders. Wait, I've copied Big Bro's body!
Speaking of spiders. Oh, and apparently Hero doesn't like spiders either. Smasher passed something. Talking about the fucking mask that may or may not be Mari.
The trauma demon.
Pass.
Pass here too.
It's a pass. Just because, like...
Is Berserk
just
still going on, or
because
was
it's the
it
personification of trauma. I don't know how to feel about that.
Chris, to answer your question about Berserk, it is still going on. The protege of... oh my god, I forgot his name. Is it Miura? I can't remember. He decided to continue his work up to whenever he stopped producing chapters, and they think they're going to stop there. They just want to produce what he had notes on and then stop. Which he did have a lot. So they'll be going on for a little bit longer. I was right, Miura. Rest in peace, that awesome bastard.
Man, I remember being devastated when they announced that.
I am devastated. I was reading it. Let's go.
I was just like, damn, and I was gonna get to a point where I would actually start reading it once it was getting closer to drawing to a close.
Well, now you have a good reason, because
now I do have a good reason to actually read Berserk again. I
Whether
remember
or not
stopping around the section where everything started falling to shit.
Whether or not it's the conclusion he wanted, though, that's the problem, though.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it's going to actually be the conclusion he wanted, just because he's not able to actually see it through. Actually, before we stop things, I'm gonna go quickly check on the
flowers?
Okay, we're still good.
Oh.
I'm gonna check on the flowers real quick, and then we'll close it off.
All Griffith wanted was wings. Is that really so bad? It's horrible, especially if you know the context of why he said that. It's forcing you to go to the other path.
They really want me to go the other way and not check on the flowers.
I mean, there is technically a way to go around it, I think. You know how there was a bus station over there?
True. Could I take the bus
station? Do you know where the nearest one is?
Hold on. Shit, I didn't mean to go that way. Oh boy! I've been waiting so long for this event. It's a delightful day indeed. Oh yes. At last, our glorious princess sweetheart will finally make her appearance. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I do not have the energy to do her right now because we really need to close. Oh my, I can hardly contain my excitement. This show is sure to be the most electrifying of them all. Oh dear, we must hurry. Our 4 front row show tickets are right here. We are in for the time of our lives and must not be late. Now, which way do we go again?
Oh no. Remember what happens when they get lost? They go crazy. Kick their ass!
Fine.
Honestly, you probably one-shot them. Wait, will he be able to catch it? Yeah!
He's happy.
And he's happy now. Look at that awesome little grin. He deserves it.
Ow.
Wow, they do no damage now. Remember when they were a threat?
Yeah. Remember when that shit hurted?
It no longer had hurt us.
This one really confused me. I don't want to stab them. You guys fit in one final mini boss?
Is it the tree? She can't kill the tree yet.
Yeah, no, I already tried attacking the tree.
I can't really imagine what other boss you're thinking of.
Hey, we got the tickets now.
Major Kirby vibes? I was just thinking Earthbound.
That was the Sprout
What?
ones. Ah, I see. The ones that we just fought.
Oh.
Let me see. Oh, they're front row tickets for some kind of show featuring Sweetheart.
Griffith and Kreese from Karate Kid piss me off a lot and I want to stab them. You are welcome to. Griffith definitely did everything wrong and deserves to be stabbed.
Yes. Yeah, front row show tickets. Hey, we're going to a show apparently.
It's Sweetheart, though.
Yeah. Don't know how to feel about that.
I don't know how I feel about that. Someone
Okay,
apparently
let's
who's
go,
annoying.
Go. Bus stop. Where the fuck is the bus stop?
Yeah, the nearest one is all the way up the ladder, and then you go all the way to the picnic area with Mari.
We're gonna be here a while.
Well, it looks like we are going past the 6-hour mark then. Somebody redeem me, Hongu Josu!
Oh, don't. Plus, I really should mind my volume now because it's almost 1 in the morning here.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I wasn't expecting to stay this long.
All he had to do was not lose his shit when he heard that Guts was leaving. Well, I guess people are not infallible.
Infallible.
Shush, English major.
Hey, I'm also inclined to make some mistakes.
Yeah, and then I can call you out for
And you can call
having
me
the
out.
English major.
I am not
Now imagine-
infallible.
Imagine we went all the way up here and you're still not allowed.
Station for Pluto Spaceline. Did you want to wait here for Pluto? Yes. There he is. There's the man.
And he's still not there. People are using big words in chat now.
Who's first?
Infallible, irregardless.
Irregardless.
I've used irregardless before.
Real quick, is irregardless a word?
I'm
I don't
pretty
mean
sure
I
it
use
is.
it
I've
all the
used it
time, so
before.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a real word. It's just not a normal word.
The fucking dog is out of the way now.
Ah! We broke it.
We broke
Well, it's
it.
probably because we had to kill the sprout moles.
Oh goodness gracious, these water
Oh.
plants, the plants, water the plants, water the
Keep them
plants.
happy. Happy. Huh, that's weird. Normally something's supposed to trigger right now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh good fucking
Oh,
god.
God. Close Vienna. Infallible. Infallible. Oh, you made that word up. No. He made up infallible.
Infallible. Oh, I kinda
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you gain HP when you do this, so it's definitely advised to do it.
Oh.
Okay, 2 in a row, Jesus.
I just wanted to water the plants before we clock out of here. I appreciate you guys for sticking around the entire time.
We got some Omori hardened fans here.
Clearly. I'm more 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 reason for us to be streaming this later on.
Hey.
Yeah, these plants are really hankering for some water.
Well, Basil's gone. Also, you should go all the way to Basil's house.
Should I?
Because there's a there's a safe point down there ananyway, but there's a reason why.
Yeah, I figured. There's probably something special going on there. Aubrey came to heart. And then the cactus, I figured don't really need water.
Squip, oh, I hate the last part of that word. Hippo
monstros equip
Dalliophobia.
Dalliophobia. What's this word mean? I'm not a scientist.
It's a fear of big words. That's what that is.
I can I can tell that based off of the was it suffix? The suffix at the end, the phobia, it definitely does mean like it's a fear of something, but I couldn't tell you what it was.
Hippo means big, and the other gibberish in the middle basically just means long words,
Does it?
which is hilarious. Hippo monstro actually both means big, which is really weird. Maybe it means mega big.
Was there a save point in Basil's place?
Nope, that's the only one.
That's the only one? Okay, I'll save
Yeah,
that.
you can just save here, and then I guess you can quit the moment you get to Basil's house.
Maybe. Not unless something special happens.
Oh, I just noticed you have MC on the top and Omori in the middle. Symbolism. I did that too. Anytime I went to the real world, I always saved on the same slot, and anytime I was in the dream world, I saved on the other.
Okay. This place has definitely seen better days. Ooh, the hole is bigger. Floor is sinking.
Suspicious.
Indeed. It seems there's like... They look a little sad. There's also, like, what appears to me baby dead bugs around here.
I just assumed that was the stuff from the candle.
Oh, that's true. Could also be candlewick stuff. Oh, but
But
it's
then
also
again, if
around
you
the
look-
plants.
I was about to say, if you look carefully, it's also around the plants.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
what
you
I'm
are
saying.
right.
So it's probably bugs. Anyway. It's a good place for us to close it off.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m.
It's 4 a.m. for you, it's 1 a.m. for me. And switching off to our screen. Hello,
Yes.
guys.
Yes, Sam, we were in headspace there.
I mean, I'm still going to be up for a while, but I definitely need to close out of things so that way I'm not making as much noise.
Imagine not making a bunch of noise, being basically monkeys at the middle of the night.
Thank you guys for coming by. I really appreciate it. It has been a wild ride. Okay. Let's see, how many of you guys are actually here?
A lot.
11! Hey! Thanks for sticking around, guys. I appreciate it. Let's see. I would like to raid someone today. Or
You're
tonight.
also 4. You're also 4 away from 100, is what I was implying
Oh yeah,
earlier.
we're pretty close to that.
If you guys are able to get her to 100, she will be able to do some very cool stuff.
For your consideration. Let's see.
Okay, I am definitely sure of one thing now because of one small thing that was pointed out by someone playing later. I regret seeing later, but man, that hit. Sam, you can talk to me about it if you want. Because what you saw, probably she can't talk about it yet. But you can talk to me about it, and I will nod my head and be like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I know the game. I can't confirm or deny anything.
I can neither confirm nor deny. Okay,
I will point things out for you to think about, but I will not imply anything if I can. I'm definitely talking to you about it. All right, Sam.
I think we might
Definitely
say
the
hi
longest-
to Claude today. I'm not
Definitely
sure
the longest
what
I've-
Claude is doing, though. Hold on.
Huh?
I'm not sure what Claude is doing right now, though.
Ooh, take a peek while I keep talking to chat.
Yeah, go ahead.
Definitely the longest I've ever been on a stream.
I've been on some pretty
feel
long
you.
streams before.
I
not
feel
personally.
you. I've been on like 12-hour streams before, but I usually don't last the full 12 hours, so I know how you feel. Oyasumi nasai.
Yasumi. I'm not sure if he's watching something or if he's playing something, to be honest.
Cloud? Guess who's back again? Let me see what he's doing.
Seems like he's watching someone play something, but I'm not sure. I mean, either way, we're going to be
AFK?
rating him anyway, so
Is he AFK though?
it seems like he might be AFK. I'm not sure.
We'll say hi to him anyway. He's cool.
Oh no, he's there. I think he's working on something at his desk, is the reason why he's kind of looking down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's probably just watching something then to have something in the background.
Okay. we'll go ahead and say hi to Claude. But thank you guys for dropping by. We're gonna plan another Omori stream in the future where we're gonna continue with the madness, maybe dissect some stuff. But if you guys are interested in seeing what else I might do in the future, we still have a Lies of P demo to finish. So that's something to look forward to.
Plug your Twitter and Discord.
I'm doing it right now, okay? Just give me a moment because I'm trying to plug you first. But please, 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 check out our local piano man, if you would be
Somebody
so
say
kind.
piano. I still can't reach it. Crap.
Please check out our local piano man. He's here with me for the journey through Omori, and I appreciate him very, very much. I already beat you to it, Sam. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Ah!
And that's not the
The
right code.
I got
Here's
the
my
double
Twitter.
shout out.
Oh, you
he
added
beat
that
you
one?
to it.
Okay, that's interesting. There's my Twitter and there's my Discord. My Twitter is where I'm going to be posting most of the stuff of like, hey, here's what I'm going to be
You
playing
plugged
next.
your
And
throne.
then you plug my throne too? Goodness gracious. And then my Discord, we're going to be doing some community nights in the future. We might be watching some anime, some movies, so please do come by and check it out whenever you get the chance. My throne, that's if you ever decide that you want to try and support my stream.
You guys need
Completely
to buy
optional.
You guys need to buy the phone stand on there. She's been complaining about phone stand issues for a while and needs a new one.
I'm fine. I got it. But that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and start this raid for Claude. Okay. Thanks so much for coming by, guys. Really appreciate it. It's been fun. This is definitely a lot longer than I usually go for.
It's a game you really, really enjoy and talking about too.
So, who knows? I may go for this long, maybe again in the future if Piano Man is up for it. But we usually try to keep it. We usually try to keep it for like half this time. So please do keep an eye out for when we will be streaming this again.
Hey, as long as I don't have anything going on, I could stay for the whole 12 hours.
12 hours? The fuck? I didn't say anything about that.
You said, yeah, no take backsies.
Okay, well, something to consider for later. But I'm gonna let you guys go. So, say hi to Claude for me. Hold on. There's a raid message if you want to use that. Otherwise, you know, say hi. Tell him about your day. Do stuff.
Yeah, make up your own raid message. You don't have to pick
raid
ours.
message. You could just stand there and stare at him. That's also an option. But, I'll see you guys over there. Take care. Have a good evening or morning or afternoon, whatever time zone you're in.
Is it morning for me yet?
Could be.
Give it another hour.
Bye, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Love you all.